with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh, I'm sending out an SOS and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go, 'cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright, because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. 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 I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving target, living my days on the run, tripping through doorways and over possibilities, dodging bullets in slow motion. But here I stand, ready
Hey, how about we unmute the mic? Good morning, everybody. How are you folks today? Hope everyone's doing well. This is your morning reminder, if you are of the sort that needs to take your pills. Just getting set up, Gizmo Gil. How are you doing today? Hello, Caleb DK. Sleepy, Teskey. Why are you sleepy? Danny boy, I did pretty good with Atonement. I need to get some stuff up on YouTube sometime soon. I've been having too much fun streaming lately, and just, trying to figure out what I'm doing with myself moving forward. Hello, James. Cheers, Caleb. Darren. Wow. Yep, clearly I needed this second cup of coffee today. Alright, let's invade the patron TeamSpeak. See how everyone is.
Channel switched.
Agrarian Skies 2 is actually coming really, really soon there, Caleb. Cutting the streams to YouTube vids is harder than you might imagine there, Jassatho.
User joined your channel.
See you soon, Zalani. Hello, Geert, Thierry, Kurgel, Connor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
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 Well, good afternoon, actually.
Morning for me. It is 8:46 a.m. on a lovely sunny day with some fluffy white clouds in the sky.
So you sit down in front of a computer inside all day?
No, I sit down in front of a window with the sunlight beaming in my face. Which is also, you know, in front of a computer all day. This being your morning reminder, or your daily reminder at least, that if you're of the sort that needs to, take your pills.
Thank you, you actually helped me.
Yes, I shall be right back.
Haha, yes!
User joined your channel.
Hopefully there's not too much glare going on. You know what I should do? Add more light to the equation so it's a more even lighting, I hope. Still glare on the sun side. Oh well. Can't fix it. Not without closing my blinds, and that's not going to happen. My downstairs neighbors are like 97 or something, and it is currently over 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my apartment because it's the middle, it's the end of April, and they have the heat blasting.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user. What do we got?
back.
We got Rubik and Millennium Wolf have joined us now.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, missed one. That's alright, it was just a skeleton. Right. Loot bag, too much stuff in inventory. I forgot to get rid of, you know what? There. Solved that problem, didn't I? Nice, James. Purple 2, Patreon's pills 0.
Yep.
Low Threyhawk. Teskey, plan is a strong word for what I've got in mind. I want to get my resource creation and processing more automated. And I've got some ideas on how to make that happen.
Just a warning, the mob spawn mechanics is crazy on this map.
Oh?
We had
For
our
you,
island
maybe.
overrun yesterday by mobs.
For him it is. For anyone else, we get all 3 a night.
Yes.
Well, that's because there is a cap on the number of monsters that spawn on a server. So I would highly recommend that you, if you have a super powerful mob spawner, that you build a way to turn it off, or
Yeah, we're
the
working on that.
or the admin fairy may visit your base with a hammer.
Or TNT, which is what
Well,
Soft
we
likes to
didn't
use.
intend it to be like it is, but
Or a builder's wand in TNT.
Oh, that would be fun.
That's how we ended up blowing up one of the servers. We visited everybody's base with a wand of equal trade and TNT.
I missed that.
And we started converting people's walls into explosives and then exploding them.
That was UHS.
That was fun. Oh yeah, it was. And we also started like setting off all of the special monster boss summons and using tornado summoners, and it was just good times. Good morning, Ben Phantom. Hello again, Zelani. Yes, good. Stack O spruce saplings in the sapling chest. Common loot bag today provides nether quartz, 2 more safari nets, and a book.
Yeah, I think there's a turn. Someone flipped the loot tables for those.
yes.
I'd have to look at the configs to be certain.
The epic ones are quite bad. What's the best one?
Near the bottom.
Legendary.
Legendary, yeah, that's terrible rewards there.
I just opened a legendary one a minute ago and got 1 piece of redstone and iron boots. Is not great.
Yeah, that's a little off.
Yep, and then from normal ones I get really good stuff.
Be nice if you could uncraft the higher tier ones into the lower tier ones, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Hello, Fiji.
Did you?
Hello, Barish. I hope you have a great day. Sorry you're not. Sorry you'll have to miss the stream. All right, you go. No, that's not where you belong. You belong in there, though. You belong in here. Fluffy Brothers, at the moment I'm just using sterling generators fed by charcoal, which this alloy smelter is providing to my 3 sterling generators. Speaking of which, I appear to have run out. Actually, that's what I should do. Frez's Panther! Hello yourself.
I want to go to the nether, but this is going to go terribly.
Heh. Purple Key 1, thank you for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
No, you'll be fine. You're far enough away from the existing portal, I do believe.
I would hope so.
You're a good 1600 away, so you're probably far enough.
I was 1,000 away and I still had to make a huge bridge.
Kill these mobs and then I'm going to go. This could go bad.
Try not to die.
Not dying,
Yeah.
I'm bothered about it's the fact that you can link to all the people's portals that are thousands of blocks away, apparently.
Not thousands of blocks, but there's actually another calculator if you want to build yourself something that's exactly yours.
Oh, right, yeah.
What?
I know
Yeah.
about that. But Gert linked to one quite a few thousand blocks away.
No,
What the heck?
Ooh.
Ouch.
You're stuck in a wall.
Did a tree literally grew on my head? I was standing on top of a space when a tree grew, and it killed me.
That sucks.
Wow, that's random.
That's
I've
just...
had that happen before to me.
That's like the unluckiest of luck as well. Right as you stand there, it grows.
I guess I'm, you know, paying for yesterday.
bad luck.
It found out that
It's a
you
ninja
had
int.
hacks.
Wow, that was angry. Alright, that's death number 1. Death by tree assassin. Clearly, Durkon was right. Ooch reference for those wondering. Order of the Stick.
I will blame the first church of the squishy ball.
Yes. Frez's Panther. I think this command will show you. There you go.
Yay, I fixed my nether link.
Nice. I'm hoping I spawn kind of near a fortress.
Good morning, Guardian 901. James, I am planning on sticking with sifting. I've done 2 packs in a row that used magical crops as their primary means of ore generation, and I don't want to do it again. Especially when I'm going to be using flux crystals, or I think, to do Agrarian Skies ore generation sometime real soon. You, come here. There we go. Power generation. Except I need my 20 arithmetic one. I mean my 40 to be here. So that it can keep up with supplying the auto sifter. Next step is an auto hammerer. Yep.
Well, that thing is slow and basic.
Beat it open.
And then I upgrade it.
Yeah, then it's nice, but so much power needed.
That's okay. I'm planning on potato power anyway. Did I tell you guys about my potato power plans?
Nope.
No, you didn't.
Biofuel?
Oh,
no.
you're talking about MSR.
Hooch. No, I'm talking
yes.
about Ender IO. Making rocket fuel out of potatoes and sugar.
With the VAT and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that before, I don't know where it's...
I did it on Direwolf 20.
That's probably where I've seen it.
In the brief time that I did play there, that's pretty much what I did. Ooh, platinum, nice. But it'll be nice when I no longer have to hammer things by hand. I like that I'm at a point where if I just let things run long enough, I don't need to sift by hand. What do we got for chunk loaders? We have chicken chunks. That's cheap.
Yes, but nice as well.
I've got enough to build one of them sometime real soon. Thank you very much, Samsaras? I have no idea how to your name. But thank you for following, I appreciate it.
Well, time to go to the nether.
Have fun! Try not to die.
Link
I will
us
try.
into, will ya? Just go. I'll give you coordinates, and you can build our portal for us as well.
I can try. I think I have enough blocks.
Frez is on Patreon. It direct deposits to my bank account. Kiriwa, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Guardian 901, I'm doing a lot better. What do you call it? Wellbutrin and Cymbalta have drastically reduced my depression symptoms, which is an amazing place to be. I like not, you know, feeling like crap and wanting to die every day.
I know you're feeling. Ah, great, I spawned at someone's fortress.
But yes, Patreon will only charge you at the end of the month, and I won't get the money until a bit into the month. And because of that, I do not immediately whitelist people. I've had too many people say they're going to donate on Patreon and then end up declining the charges at the end of the month or canceling their card or give invalid payment information. So the whitelist for the Patreon server resets once a month on the 8th after people have had plenty of time to get their charges figured out.
Okay.
He just ran at me and I got scared of him. There was mobs everywhere.
Okay, so we're all linking to Fiji's.
It seems
And
so,
he's-
yes.
And he's north 9 or something, so...
No, I'm
So-
north
He's-
9, he's north 8.
Oh, he's north 8, so yeah.
North 1,
Because
North
it's like...
3.
Oh, okay, yeah, no wonder we're linking to him. He's right in the middle of everyone.
I'm
because-
north, that'll be one.
Yeah, well, I'll link to that as well.
Okay, so the way nether portals work, in terms of what they will link to, when you go through the portal, it searches for a valid output destination. It's not actually, like, linked to that portal. It's just searching for the nearest valid output within a certain radius. The radius when going from the overworld to the nether... Hang on a second, let me find that in here.
It's 128 all the way around, but it effectively times it by 8.
Right. But there's the conversion is a little strange, so they don't permanently remember what portal they're linked to, though. You can create your own portal once you get to the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is it's a void nether.
Uh-huh.
So
I'd say that too.
getting backwards and setting them up will take a bit more effort. You just
Uh-huh.
got to get in there and start looking.
It's probably a good idea to have some form of flight before you go to the nether. That's generally true.
I'm in the nether right now with Fiji and we don't have flight. But he spawned, sorry. His portal spawned in a fortress, so I guess he got kind of lucky.
Hello, Lethal for Life. Okay, so if you're going from the overworld to the nether, it will convert your overworld coordinates to nether coordinates by dividing by 8. And then it will search for the closest active portal within 128 horizontal blocks from the destination coordinate.
Wow, the spawn rate is extremely high because there's nothing for them to spawn on.
Yeah.
Yep, and the nether has its own mob cap, I believe.
Yes, it does. Ouch. He was not meant to get out.
Well, you're back home now.
Yep. Get back there. I can't even remember where my ball was.
Yeah,
There
Frez
is
is you
not
should be able to sign up and just use your credit card. Wow, there's so much glare on my monitor I can barely see inside my own monster splinter. That didn't help much. It's too bright in here. My beautiful face is reflecting too much of the light from the sun onto my screen, or something.
Wow, I can
Well,
see
if you went
spawn.
outside, well, if you went outside into the real world, it wouldn't reflect so badly.
Actually, that's not true. Skin reflects light, no matter how tan you are.
But it would dull it slightly.
Nope.
No? Okay.
I can see spawn from my base.
You shouldn't be able to. Should be out of your sight range.
It's because I've just been there. It's cached.
Uh-huh.
But I can, at least I know which way it is now. It's that way.
Thank you very much for following, McCoy.
I'm coming back in now, Fiji. I'm not sure if it... Oh, Greystones are on me.
You could try some polarized sunglasses to help with the glare, but that'll halve your monitor brightness as well.
Prezes, are you like asking for people to help you figure out setting up your own Patreon so that, you know, people can send you money? Because if that's the case, then you're in the wrong place.
Wow. So I will not be getting back there anytime soon.
Winry, I think that they're not looking to sign up for my Patreon. They're looking for help setting up their own.
That's a bit of a bum move.
Well, he keeps asking how other people pay him. Maybe I'm just not understanding the English involved. Hello, Aeon.
Yeah, there's a lot of them for you. I wouldn't even try and this way. Oh, you have 24 deaths, CG. Is that how you got all of these?
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's asking to get how to set it up so that he can get paid. Which you're going to have to contact Patreon support there, Frezes, if you want to have that help. We're not in the business, I'm not in the business of having my streams be tech support for other people's websites when they're trying to use those websites to get paid. Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice.
You don't have to be, sorry.
Mr. Fiji's deaths, I think, are from his sacred rubber trees.
Yeah. Oh no, he died.
Needs more
So-
obsidians.
Fiji, are you just trying to keep the high score of deaths?
Wait until Sean joins and he'll take that from me.
Isn't he already active on here?
In TeamSpeak.
Well,
Oh,
he
whoops,
and
did I
Hip were
toss my...
both together.
I tossed my
earlier,
gold
so-
and silver in at the same time. Oopsie!
Electrum's good for you.
Yeah, I got 12.
Yeah, this one doesn't want silver for when you're making dynamos, it doesn't want electrum.
Rumbled you? Doghouse? Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. You just click how do I get paid and you set up your bank account with your routing number and such there. But yeah, if that doesn't help you, then I can't help you any further. Sorry, Frezes. It was really easy for me to set up because all I did was give them my routing number and account number off of one of my checks. Just like anyone else that would want to send me a direct deposit. Should make a another mechanist workbench.
They're despawning now, by the way, Fiji. Why? They just disappearing in front of me.
Need more gold. I really, like, didn't want the electrum. I needed the gold. Oh well. Or not to be. Oh, actually I have a good bit of gold hanging out in my chest. Never mind.
Only one that didn't despawn is the one right next to your grave.
Go on, name him.
Oh well, I picked his.
Name who? What
Name the
crazy?
mob, Luke.
What crazy new mob names do we have, or build names and such do we have? Anyway, I know someone was naming everything.
None yet. Smeltery's named after someone who had a Japanese-sounding name in your stream last night.
Yep. I remember that.
Don't have Sally yet.
Yeah. Frank is the sword.
Frank the Sword. Yep.
Are pigmen automatically mad in this?
No idea.
I do hope not, because there's one staring at me.
Well, if he's
Quite
not
far away.
chasing you and attempting to kill you, then you're probably fine.
He's quite far away. I don't think he'd even be able to see me. See my gravestone, but there is also a blaze.
Please don't die.
Ow!
And a wither skeleton, apparently.
Yep. Apparently they can glitch through half slabs. That's always fun.
Alright, obsidian generator go.
Oh dear.
Maybe I'll be joining the nether shenanigans sometime today. Maybe not.
Go to Fiji's base. Go through his portal instead.
I don't know whose portal I'll end up going through.
You're north 10, aren't you?
North 6. So,
Yeah, Fiji's.
okay.
Maybe it would just be outside of it.
I don't know. We're,
No. North 3 to North 6 is 168 between starting points.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, you'll end up here.
let me think. That is marking spawn point, which means this is my home chunk, as it were. So we'll put the chunk loader right there, and set the radius to 3 chunks, so it does 25 chunks, which gives me a nice 5x5 square centered on my spawn point. Excellent. Now I can check loaded chunks to see where I need to be. And hopefully that'll mean things will keep processing overnight. Ooh, I need to add broken copper ore to my filter. Thank you for following Jacob NASCAR 88.
These things are extremely glitchy.
What things?
With the skeletons.
Yes.
They just glitch through everything.
Yes. That's accurate.
That is definitely a thing.
It is a thing that happens. It can be frustrating.
I don't mind dying over and over and over and over.
And over and over and over.
Yes, and over.
Actually, you're dying under at the moment, since you're in hell.
Yeah. I got Certus
Oh.
sword.
Why do I want 3 controllers for my smeltery? Oops.
I don't know.
Why do
Maybe
you
you're
not?
making 3 smelteries so that you never accidentally make alloys?
Nah, this one's big enough, it can deal with alloys.
Well, no, I mean so that you never do what I did and make a bunch of electrum when you wanted gold. Because you always send your silver and gold to different smelteries.
Ah, yes. I want mechworks. Mechworks solved that problem for us all.
Oh?
Tinker's Mechworks, the big, the
Oh.
next tier up.
You mean the
One-
high oven and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that was Mechworks. That was...
Steelworks.
Yes, thank you. Mechworks is the drawbridges. Or was.
Oh,
Before they...
I want that as well.
Yeah, we don't have drawbridges on this. I
We
don't
could
know
get
if-
the extended version and then link into each other's.
Oh, don't worry, Lethal for Life. It's on the list. It is a
There are
very
a lot
long
of,
list, though.
A lot of mobs there, food. Wow.
Oh?
If you were to run over this right now, I guarantee it'd say there's at least 2,000 wither skeletons in one jump. Or one area, sorry, not jump. That's bad.
That cannot be good for the server.
Yeah, it's doing fine. And there's definitely not 2,000 if the server's not dying.
Every mob that can spawn in the nether spawning in a very small space.
Yeah, because this is the only place loaded.
And yet, Overworld and Nether TPS are still both at 20. We're good. Okay. Alright, got some resources coming in. That's nice. It's really the gravel creation that I don't have, which I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and make a pulverizer for. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not seeing any way around it. That isn't, like, I could build the auto hammerer, but that's a terrible idea. So, like, running my cobblestone through an auto hammerer? Yeah.
Oops, I went back through the ball by just standing there. Yes, you did. Tell us what it is. Give me
Man.
a sword as well.
It is warm out today. This black shirt probably isn't helping anything, but oh well.
See if I can see my base from here, see if it's cached or anything.
Yes, get yourself a cleaver and end them all. It's a good idea. Alright, pulverizer starts with a reception coil. You know what, we're gonna get rid of this stone tool rod. And just make more when I want to make a new saw. We're going to make some copper gears. There's only thermal foundation gears? Yep, okay. So iron and copper. And our basic machine frame, because I can't make any of the other machine frames yet, I believe. Yeah. Uses Enderium, uses Signalum. Could make the Signalum to make the reinforced machine frame. I really don't know a ton about the new thermal expansion. Should have probably investigated that more deeply before I started. Whoa.
The improved casings for those thermal expansions, they require upgrades.
Mhm.
If you aren't going to get into the upgrades, there's no point in getting the improved machines.
Probably fun to, you know, use the augments and stuff. I mean, if I'm gonna do it anyway, if I'm gonna build anything thermal expansion, I don't see why I wouldn't. You know?
Oh yeah, it's just how early do you want to do that?
Immediately.
Do it.
But nah, I don't think
Wow, it's
most
just
of
getting
the
worse.
like the efficiency would be pretty cool.
Okay, the entities are doubling themselves every time we go in and out. There's now 1,600 of them there.
joined your channel.
I like the look of the cryo coil
Hello.
flux amplifier, though. Yes, Swear, welcome. Thank you for following. Yes, OpenBlocks is on the server. Really like the gyro servo feedback as well. Space-time flux unifier, nice. Ooh, I like the igneous extruder batch size improvement. That's pretty cool.
That's nice. Get up to a stack per.
The tooltips are a little misleading. You have to have the predecessors in as well, so you can't just grab the level 3 and only put that one in.
That's
You have
not
to have
misleading.
all the way up.
It says requires previous level to be installed, and highest level
Well-
is used.
Oh, well, I guess the bigger point is the bonuses. It's only the highest one that counts.
Oh, yeah, it says
You
highest
can't
level
expect
on.
them to stack.
No, it says right on it. Requires previous level to be
Oh,
installed.
okay.
Highest level augment is used.
They must have changed the tooltip since last I read them.
No, not like that. You, come back here.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning!
Hey,
Morning.
Donji.
Mornings.
Hey,
Yes, help would be greatly appreciated.
For what?
The nether. Broken.
Oh, I can look, but I don't know if it's broken.
I'm not sure you will be able to look. Because
Do I
every
need-
time we go in the nether, the amount of wither skeletons double themselves. There is now 1,600, so if we go back in again...
There
we're
were
gonna be able to-
4459 wither skeletons. They are now all gone.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Let's hope they don't spawn again when we get in there, because that could be a real problem. No, they are definitely not gone.
That's because more spawned when you went in.
Yeah,
Oh,
just work with it.
I did COFH kill all. I removed every hostile mob that was currently on the server.
Yeah, I see.
And there goes another 6,000 wither skeletons. What did you guys do? And do I need to come over there and op and break it?
There's nothing to break unless you want to take the whole fortress down.
Yeah, it's just a regular fortress.
It's because there's nowhere else for them to spawn. The
That-
spawn rates
that-
are extremely high.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be happening on naturally on its own. There's something
we
wrong there.
haven't done anything. All that we've done is place slabs.
What, the wither skeletons ignore the spawn cap or something? That's strange.
Have they gone now? Yeah, that is a known bug with, I think it's a forge thing.
Are you lighting up the bridges you're making?
No, they ignore light level, don't they?
I always felt they don't.
I was always under the assumption that they do. I was wrong.
No, wither
I haven't
skeleton.
seen any.
You can prevent wither skeleton spawns by lighting things up.
Right, well, I need torches then. Torches next time I get out of here. Well, the pigmen are no longer mad, which is... In fact, I have torches in my grave down here. Let me get it.
I'm not pulling them out automatically yet, Jessitho. I'm doing it manually. Automating that is actually on the long-term list. Just started about half an hour ago, Gil. Hello, Xfar. I haven't figured that part out yet, Teskey. Still working
What
on
did I
it.
pick?
Magical crops would probably be the answer, honestly. I'm thinking that if I'm gonna get into magic crops at all, I'm going to do it for the usefulness of, like, why are words so hard today? the elemental stuff. Goodbye, Hellbound. Thanks for visiting. Since yesterday morning, I've been playing Sky Factory 2.
Oh dear.
There we go. That'll be a better setup. And then we can put a...
Again. There you go.
Well, tread carefully, I guess.
Barrel.
If tread carefully was the case, then yes, that would be fine. But everywhere you tread, you're dead. So,
I
yes.
don't know Xfar. I don't pay attention to, like, exact number of hours. Sorry. Good morning, Grimjack. Alright, I've got a good base of resources now. Still not nearly enough for an anvil, though, I don't believe. Ooh, actually, yes I do. Awesome. So that was, like, the thing stopping me from getting the hammerer going. Well, that, and I need 6 Invar. Better than chests.
Yep.
What's that achievement from?
It's from Applied Logistics.
Ah, I should get into that, but...
I'll sort of agree it's better than chests, but not better than a Jabberwock.
Thank you, Xfar, for the kind words. Appreciate that. I am doing a lot better than I was a month ago. I'm in a good place. Beginning of this month was rough. Adjusting to new meds is not a fun time. Thank you for the follow, Shooter Lad. There's no real progression path in this game, Jessitho, so a speedrun, like, doesn't really exist for Sky Factory. Like, what are you speedrunning to? You'd be setting an arbitrary goal for yourself.
Speedrun
To getting the junk full of triple and first couple.
I mean, I guess if you're looking at, like, the achievement table, but I guess I don't pay a whole lot of attention to this, you know, because it seems like all of these were I did, but they didn't stay checked off, so...
Any reason I went to the Nether was for blaze rods to make ender chests.
Yeah, but it's actually a very common issue, this whole nether being absolutely chockers on the little piece of land available.
Yep, it's forge.
No. Things melted too fast and too slow and bleh. I am on the patron server, my patron server, Connor Bonner. Playing with the people that have tipped and helped support me. Darn. I guess bread's not a terrible thing to have.
He's back.
Sounds like you guys are just dealing with the Nether the way it's supposed to be in this pack, so good luck.
Really?
If that's the way it's working, right? You guys haven't done anything. I don't think it's bugging. It's not dragging down the server TPS. Thanks for investigating it for the rest of us.
More aggressive
Yes.
than we'd think, but take your dragon in there next time.
I need to
I
get
don't
a...
have a dragon.
Alright, I need a better mob killer. What's... Ender IO's got a thing for that, right?
Spillager.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Spillager.
It's
User disconnected from your channel.
you gotta have zombie heads.
And some special fuel made out of, well, they use potatoes and mushrooms or something.
I've got skeleton, creeper, spider, and Aurelian's head.
Killer Joe.
Yeah, that's
Joe,
the word.
okay. Should start working on getting one of them. Wow, I gotta supply a sword, and it needs nutrient distillation. Ugh.
And a Franken zombie.
Yeah.
And look at the power cost, because the grinder costs a lot of power in this pack.
Ah, okay. Cesarico, thank you for following.
It's always Spike and Fan.
Ooh, finally broke my sword. Alright, it's time to go make a tinker sword then.
Okay, see you guys later. I'm off to work.
Bye.
Catcher.
Okay, yeah, the server's TPS is currently down.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah.
It's about time the Nether got banned.
Considering that runs on a different processing system. Unless the
No,
total-
the Nether
the
is
Nether's
dragging
down.
it down. There's almost 7,000 active entities going on right now. Connor Bonner, thank you very much for following. Alright. I'm going to ask that you guys get yourself ready for the Nether before you go back in.
Yes. So I'm not sure what could prepare us for 7,000 wither skeletons in one place. But I'm down for that challenge.
a
Some
dragon.
kind of mob farm built around them, maybe?
That would be cool. Go down, build a platform, and then just dig all the floor out underneath them.
I'm
That'd be
pretty
a lot
sure
of reward bugs.
you don't usually spawn in, like, on top of all of them.
Oh no, he got lucky and spawned into a fortress. Well, I say he got lucky and spawned into a fortress. I'm not sure whether that's lucky or unlucky.
Apparently unlucky.
In this case, I'd say yes.
Really not sure why wither skeleton spawns seem to be uncapped. That is odd.
Very.
I'd have to ask Saf about that. Entity count still reads as sky high, but the TPS is better, so.
They jump off the map.
Alright, let's see just how bad this hammer is gonna hurt. 40 RF per tick? That's not too bad.
Seems you're having fun there, Connor.
Oh, don't worry, Xfar. I didn't even see the message, but thank you for explaining. Yeah, it's not just people talking BS. Not yet, Connor. Alright, you know what? I really need to get some power going. Some power conduits. Which require 640 hours per tick. That'll be plenty. Uses conductive iron, which is just redstone and iron. What I really need is lots more redstone. I need a better source of redstone. Which means...
What biome are you in? If you're in Reef Forest, your mob farm will do well.
I do get witches, but I haven't set up a proper mob farm yet. Like, an auto-killing one. Fix, thanks for following. Because I don't want an auto-killing mod. There are no Bloodwood saplings. You might find some as dungeon loot tesky, but that's your only chance. So I'm really...
You can sift soul sand, I believe.
Limited to... oh, can you?
I believe so.
Yes, you can. Alright. Well, that makes things easy. Let's build a witchwater farm. There we go. Ancient spores. I knew I had some somewhere. I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna need more dirt than I have available at the moment. This is a start. And general farmingness stuff goes this way. We'll put up, I think, 9 barrels for the witch water. That should get me a pretty good speed on creating soul sand. Why would I grow cactus? Oh, yeah. Xfar, yeah, you're definitely gonna need, Wait, Witchwater is weird because we're on an out-of-date version of Forge? What do you mean, Itanchi? Xfar, it depends on how far you'd have to go. Is it north or south?
In the latest Forge, it's the fluid update, and Ender storage is not compatible with it, causing the crash. So we're on a slightly older one that's more stable, and it may render some liquids invisible.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
As long as they're actually there, though, I guess it's more cool.
Yeah, if you use a bucket, you can see it, but I'm using a node, and it's just completely invisible.
A node?
Transfer node.
Ah. Fair. Actually, probably a good way to do it. The transfer node. I should make just a bunch more transfer pipe. It's really useful stuff. Yes. This shows chunk boundaries. Press F9 twice. But basically, if it's east or west, you can go as far as you want.
Which is the directions your planks point.
Had a single cow spawn yet.
No, I stole them all.
Hilly ocean biome, I'm sure of it.
Y1228, thank you for following.
Mine's ocean biome, very much so. But not
I mean,
deep ocean.
though. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah, it might be just enough to be a difference.
Yep, really need ender pearls.
I didn't want liquid XP, I wanted aluminium brass. Rock cow.
Not sure alloys come from cows.
They do in this pack.
Oh, great.
Aluminium brass cow, and I've got XP cow.
I should start getting some cows together. I don't even know how to begin doing those, though.
Yeah, it's
Just get a
kinda
grass
annoying.
pad.
Well, it's less getting the cows themselves and more I don't know how to make them into special cows.
They spawn.
That's how they spawn.
Oh. Wow, yeah, we're in a lot of trouble then trying to, if they count as passive mobs.
I don't think they do because I'm pretty sure they are blues.
Not sure, but I only have 2, and I guess I could say the chunk's loaded overnight.
Well, I've got 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. You've
Well,
been playing
let
all night.
I will go and build myself a spawn platform and see if we can get any more at all, but we might have already reached the limit on that, you know?
Yeah, but Connor's also deep ocean, which may be different to ocean in spawn rules.
Yeah.
No, it's the fact that there is a server-wide cap on number of passive animals, or there's supposed to be. I'm not 100% certain if that's configurable or not.
Well, I picked mine up while a lot of people were offline, but I would have thought that's obviously not many people have grass pads ready before then.
So, the cap doesn't increase much per player, is the problem with the passive mobs. The way it works, let me look up the spawn cap again, because I don't remember the math, just that it's some constant times number of players, number of loaded chunks, divided by 289. And I believe the constant for passive mobs is 10. Yes, it is. So with, let's say we've got the maximum population of 25 players on, and they're all in their own base, loading their 5 chunks, their 5 chunk radius, so 25 people loading a 6x6, no, 5 in one direction makes an 11x11 area, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So 25 people, each loading 121 chunks, gets us 3,000 chunks loaded, which causes a passive mob cap of 10.
I don't think that's currently working then, because here he has 16 cows on his own.
And there was only like 4 of us online at the time.
Okay. Something's screwy with this version then. I'm a little concerned about, so, like, you're getting passive mob spawns in an ocean biome?
Yep.
Yes.
Huh, okay. It's also something that's, like, not supposed to happen.
It was happening even in the last pack. What was the last pack? Yeah, it was happening in that ocean as well.
Interesting. Maybe it's something Forge changes for multiplayer. It's entirely possible that someone has already thought of these problems and dealt with them.
Yes.
Actually, hang on. We are going to set... that's right, it's a filter. How do I change the overlay again? Been a while since I've used this mini-map.
You roll over the overlay.
And there's a button
Mouse
to do
wheel.
it too. There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, I'm sure there's buttons as well, but you mouse wheel over the thing you want and it changes. So I'm happy.
It's possible, Zrika, that Bacon configured it specifically this way for multiplayer. Don't know. Would need to ask him, but he's not a regular part of my social circle. I only ever see him at cons. PG, thank you for refollowing. Don't know when you'll be able to get back on. Problems with your internet, Fiji? Interesting. Well, we'll find out. I'm building my own spawn platform now, so... just need more dirt. So many irons in the fire. Perhaps too many. Trying to do too much at once. Gee, that doesn't sound like me at all, does it? Oh wait, I mean entirely it does. Yeah, I heard
that might be... Go.
I heard, says Rika, that they're adding magic mods. Hello. Right. Hey, you know what? I forgot to light my new platform. Ah. That could have been a lot worse. It was just an Enderman.
Yeah, the reason passives don't normally spawn in an ocean biome is because you've probably got squids spawning instead.
Maybe, but squids have their own
there's just
cap.
nowhere to spawn.
Squids have their own mob cap. Oh, and I ended up finding a beach going this way anyway. So, yay.
Maybe they can spawn on them.
What I got told was not to expect chickens or sheep. So, it might be certain mobs only.
Oh, that's
But
fair,
beaches
Fiji.
are good.
Alright, hang on. A note about biomes. Barrels fill with water just fine when it snows. Does not rain in deserts, so barrels will not fill. Water buckets are craftable. Look up in any eye. Oceans will not spawn monsters. Will spawn monsters, but not passive biome. Passive animals. Ocean and Mushroom are both viable places to spawn and just add to the challenge and force you to travel. Okay. Well, it should be fine. What was I doing? Oh, I derped. I derped pretty hard, actually. Oh well. I meant to make shears and use them on the giant spruce one that grew, but instead I just chopped it down normally after grabbing the shears. Oh well. Should probably make Invar shears. It's a lot more iron efficient. Should also seriously consider getting a QED so I can make some retrieval nodes. But that takes 2 Eyes of Ender. Ah, Ender Pearls. Are the Jailer's Safari nets reusable?
No, I just used one on the cold fluid cow.
Okay.
It just means they won't despawn, I believe.
Well, the fluid cows don't despawn anyway, right?
No, they're normal
Maybe.
cows, as far as I can gather.
See you later, Jacob. Yes, because of Ex Nihilo, shears get you saplings.
Really, Connor? You were that hungry?
Well, you guys aren't getting enough apples to keep you fed?
Oh no, wasted. Just wondering where the wall of jerky went.
Some jerky ate it. Torches everywhere! Maybe I'll just stick with the 7. Actually, I know what I'll do. Build this a little differently than I did last time I made one of these. Now once I get a fluid transfer node, I can set up some water to output into the top of them, and then once I get a fluid retrieval node, I can easily pull the witch water out the bottom.
Just a fluid node underneath should pull it out.
Yeah, but I
Anyway.
would need 9 fluid nodes underneath to do all of them.
Ah, okay, yep. You're putting it on tank end. Yep, cool.
I would rather not use that many.
You don't have a friendly Enderman to come visit you regularly?
No. I have been lax in my mob farm creation because it's not been a high priority for me, and I didn't want to build a large farm that would dominate the server's spawns. Besides, someone else already did that. Thank you very much for following Zetasoul. Appreciate that. Alright, I need more building materials. So we're going to fill in a bit. I'm not still live, Sora. I'm live again. I went down not long after you did because apparently Time Warner Cable had a national blackout. It was pretty bad.
Did someone dig up on cable?
No idea, but Time Warner, like, went down nationwide, so... I don't know what happened, I just know that it weren't good. Yeah, I slept. Got a good night's sleep, feeling great today. Besides, I have liquid sleep right here. Or liquid awake. Come on to TS, we're hanging out. What I really want to know is if this center barrel will transform. Nope, it needs to be right next to a bit of mycelium.
User joined your channel.
Okay. Hello, user.
Good morning.
Greetings.
So that actually gives me an idea here. Idea forming. Can it be diagonally adjacent? We'll find out in a moment. Yes! Okay, awesome. Alright, so here's the plan. We are going to get this to be mycelium, and we're just going to use 8. And that'll leave a nice... that means I'll be able to leave a nice gap somewhere to easily connect up the transfer pipes.
Itachi, what are you doing?
Causing trouble.
Usually, no, he's better at tech than I am, but I don't understand what he's doing.
Well, look at the barrel. If it's working.
Got a soaring bug.
Come on.
Apparently,
There
no.
we go. Awesome. Alright, so you can go back. And you can be a transfer pipe. And I'm pretty much done with this for now. And this also means that I don't need to keep all of this mycelium here for now. I can take it with me and use
Are
it.
you trying to make obsidian, Itachi?
Yes. I'm not sure why it's not pulling out.
I'm sorry, man, that I speak at the same time as you.
That's okay.
It doesn't...
You need to put the transfer node under the barrel.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Yep.
Why are you
Everything
mass
in barrels
producing?
comes out down.
Are you mass producing obsidian?
Easy to do.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll leave it. It's actually out of, yeah. The output is a crafting station, so I'm only getting 9 stacks. It's probably better than a barrel anyway.
I must be careful. Blazing pyrifium out of a cow.
That is awesome. Good. Good. That's just a really good poll.
You should put that under your crucibles.
Yeah, I've just got to work out where I can put a crucible without it burning absolutely everything.
Yeah, and you're also going to need the... Well, do you remember my... I don't know if you saw my crash landing stuff, but if you slabbed the... around it, slabs... bottom slabs won't catch on fire.
I'll use my crafting bench slabs. I've got plenty of them left over.
That works too. There, I've got a 7x7 chunk that will eventually be grass right at the edge of my northern boundary. It'll be grass as soon as I have enough dirt for it.
Okay, what's the burning range of pyrifium? Anyone know?
2 or 3 blocks?
I imagine it's the same as lava.
Yeah, so 3 blocks out.
See?
There we go.
Yes, we got ender lily seeds.
Cool. Like multiple?
4
Envy.
out of a bag.
Well, I
Yeah?
have to go, so I might be back on later tonight.
No problem.
Have a good day. Catch you later.
Goodbye, man.
You work it a lot. We have lots of new things, Hitachi.
Yep. Expanded the floor, played with item ducks, a couple of cows, switch water. Not much.
Okay, if you want the ducks to work for the dirt, you need to place the item duck on the top and the item duck on the bottom to pull out.
Alright, right.
User
So the
disconnected
sides are
from your
liquid.
channel.
Yeah, barrel outside.
Well,
In general,
bread.
in top, out, bottom will work out for you.
Yep.
So I got to
Right.
get myself motivated and do something actually.
Work on a way of making more dirt faster.
Pipes into the top from a chest, and pipes out into a chest with the dirt.
That's what
Yes, I
happened.
mean something to use for it.
Carrots, potatoes. I think they work.
Leave.
I'll go with leaves this time.
Leaves are pretty good for it.
Choose for your envar.
True.
Didn't plan on using them, but yes, I could actually. It's
Ah.
probably more efficient.
It's about 50% more durable as well.
Also do those, put silk on my hatchet.
Yeah, you're gonna end up with a lot more ferrous than you can really make use for. But Silk Touch on Hatchet is probably cheaper in the long run, and you'll end up with a nice high-level hatchet. Be nice if you could put it on a mattock.
Or if you've got the ore, make a scythe.
Vein miner.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't need a scythe on this vein miner.
Keep going down. Sorry. I confused chat and in-game chat.
And there.
Loads of string before and now I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna go make myself some tea.
Okay.
Because I really need a wake me up something.
Smelting on a lumber axe. Yeah, that's a fun one. It's a fun one I'm actually tempted to use. But my auto setup is working fairly well. Is your push to talk key like your sneak button or something, Yatanshi?
I keep
just
hearing it
my,
activate slightly.
finger.
Hearing it activate slightly.
Mm-hmm. I'm really lucky that 16 soul sand will get me a blood sapling.
User joined your channel.
Not likely, but it could happen. 1% drop chance, great. If I want to get to 99% certainty, that means I need 450 soul sand. It probably won't take that many, just because the drop rates are never quite accurate, but yeah.
Well, that's very useful. The hatchet doesn't lose durability when breaking leaves.
Oh, so it doesn't gain experience either.
Should.
No. Maybe?
Mine
No,
Mattock
it-
does.
Not,
Yeah, but
mine doesn't when breaking leaves.
not hatchet though, is it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, hatchet. Yeah, no, mine the Mattock, and I'm using the crook function on it. My bad.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
yeah.
Silky on mine instead.
With the crook it
I
would.
turned the damage down to 0 though. On the Mattock.
So he doesn't need repairing though, because bleeds would do it.
Yeah, shears are pretty good, 3T. Recommend you use Invar though, because it's cheaper in the long run. Oh, nice. Look at all that. Yay. Rotten flesh can go away. I can empty out my inventory a bit. Alright, so let me see if this is actually like far enough away. The edge of it is Z negative 1177, and where I tend to be running around is Z negative 1140-ish. So yeah, that's 25 blocks. That means it's far enough to spawn animals. I believe, anyway.
That's what the book says.
Well, trust the book.
And that's how mine works, so...
Alright, let's start working on that,
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go on an assassination mission for Harry's cows.
Hmm?
Have
Let
to
me
kill his cows.
milk 'em.
I was joking, by the way.
Well, let me milk 'em enough, and then you can quite happily go for a walk through my pastures and give me some beef. But if you don't let me get enough things, my beef will be with you.
Oh, right, okay. Wordplay, I think.
Well, it depends if you give the beef back, the steak to me or not. If you don't, then the beef will be with you.
Takes 8 leaves and all.
Yeah, really, like, redstone is my limiting factor at the moment.
I think that's a common occurrence in X-Nyla.
It's pretty much every time I get going on a skyblock, yeah. Ooh, right, I'm gonna need plastic before I can make harvesters. How do I get rubber saplings again?
Bleh.
Bleh. Do I have any rubber seeds yet? I might. AJM889, thank you for following.
I have a sacred rubber sapling, if that helps you.
It really doesn't.
I don't think it would.
You can keep that.
From your channel.
I do not want.
In fact, we have 4 of them from loot bags.
Okay, anyone know if Primal Mana is actually worth keeping as a cow?
Primal Mana, what's that from? That's from Thermal Expansion, isn't it?
I don't know.
Or the mana infused ore.
No,
I
it's
believe.
from, yeah, it's from Thermal Expansion, but the actual liquid doesn't seem to have any use that I can see.
Yeah, I've never found any use for the mana infused thing.
Okay, I'll free up a spot in the passives.
You just get another one spawn.
Nah, that one's been around for a while. That was before a lot of mine. Ooh, that's one I want. Envar.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, redstone.
Can only be milked 4,000 ticks times.
4,000 ticks around every 11, 12 minutes. So that's not that good at all, really.
6,000 is 5 minutes.
So, you can make gear casts with Tinker's Construct.
Oh, I was thinking seconds, not ticks.
You can too. Nice.
Out of all this dirt that I just saved, I got absolutely nothing.
I think 4,000 ticks is roughly 3.5 minutes.
Almost the same as Pam's forces you.
4,000 ticks is 200 seconds.
196.
So, 3 minutes 20.
So my guessing math wasn't all that bad.
Nope.
I didn't get a rubber sapling from that, I got an acacia sapling. How much that is.
I got a gas tier, but unfortunately no blood sapling this time.
Trying to make a redstone farm.
Yeah.
I remember your Agrarian Skies one.
Exactly like that one. Planter, harvester, off over the void.
Yep.
Yeah, I recall seeing that on Bevo's videos.
Yep.
I just got an Australian minecart at the hat.
Australian minecart upside down.
Yep.
It could have been full of beer.
True.
That does make most things better. There are... hang on.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that they're so big that you can't actually lumber axe them or anything like that.
Yup. Alright. Well, I burned through my supply of sand and not found a blood sapling, so... guess I'm just out of luck. I have like 12 more. 12 more shots at it.
Hitachi, do you have the wrench? You forget the 2 pipe in the wrong way.
Yes, we need a wrench.
Oh.
Are you using extra utility pipes?
I went ahead with thermal on the dirt production.
Alright, I was gonna say if you're using extra utilities, you can use a stick as a wrench.
And the wrenching them doesn't do a whole lot. It just says you can't connect with anything.
Oh, I
Or
thought
you
there was
can't
ways to
go
make it
this
go in
direction.
certain directions. Yes.
You can set it to like, a little bit like that, yes, I believe. Yeah, basically you can say, like, I just right-click one and it puts a little block on it and it says you cannot go this way. There, this way it'll go in and go around. It'll basically be a round robin that way.
You can make stair with lead in this pack.
Yep, there's like 98 different stairs in this pack.
Yep.
If we're baking it, right, okay. Got an ender sword out of a loot bag.
Iron. I want copper, and that'll do for now. I'm not too worried about faster. I've got lots of things that I can work on while I wait.
Or a wild bug. Probably nothing new. Oh, a spawned chicken egg.
Nice.
Kind of useful. I don't know why I expected anything different actually.
You're hoping to be surprised?
Yes, but it's a wild bag after all. Whole theme thing is around chickens.
Darn it.
Wow, that's one pickaxe. But I'm making sound, Itachi.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you have a hammer on it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, we worked out that you can't put a hammer on it if you got
Look on it.
yeah, luck. That's it.
Added luck
But
after I added hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can put look on after.
Got to turn that off before I tried to make alloys, and now I have a mess again. It's okay. Things will sort themselves out in time.
A legendary loot bag, let's see what I get. Iron horse arm.
Yeah, they definitely screwed up the loot bag, or screwed with anyway. Maybe not screwed up. Could be intentional. I don't know.
I'd say that was definitely a legendary reward.
Well, you can melt that at least.
That's what's happening to it. Not sure how much it gives though. Not a block. Block away and can't.
I think we need one more diamond.
What you working on?
Midnight Ritual.
Ah.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, I was pretty much waiting for one of them to build a larger mob farm. So that, because the they just like ignore caps and everything.
What do I want it for?
They ignore all restrictions on spawning.
You can go to the nether really and get the blaze rods, but with it being out here, rather not at the minute.
I'd just be happy with the builder's one at the moment.
I just want an ender chest, so anyone else who has an ender chest we can trade.
This last bit of ferrous melts, we'll be ready to decant the rest of this. Because it actually goes pretty quick, so I don't want to start it too soon. We'll get the lead, gold, copper, iron. Put in there.
I don't know what to do for power gen in this pack.
Lots of options.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know what to do.
That's fair. Too many options.
Big reactor would be good. Big reactor would be good, but then getting all the stuff needed for that wouldn't be fun. I could make one of those right now. Solar panel that generates 250.
One of what?
No, it doesn't generate that much. It stores that much. It generates 2 RF per tick, the smallest one.
No, I'm talking about the smallest one. I'm talking about the one that generates 252.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the solar flux solar panel.
Ah.
That takes a lot of because that's an upgrade of an upgrade of an upgrade, so it's actually more complicated than it looks.
Yeah, the solar panel 4 is pretty bad, actually. You need 4 solar panel 3s.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that bit.
Yeah,
You
three
need
solar
a
to
carbon
connect
energy
solars.
cell. Yeah.
That's not too hard. That's probably the easiest part there, I'd say.
So, yeah, that's a lot of parts.
Yeah, just for a tiny bit of power. I didn't even notice how bad that was.
But look at the top tier one. Look at what it generates.
Yeah, it's
4,000.
basically like the IC2 compact solars, really. It's almost exactly like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Burn to Death. Oh,
Burn
okay.
to death.
I thought that I wouldn't get seeds right-clicking on wheat.
Does it stay
Yes.
planted still?
And I got a lot less potatoes than I expected out of harvesting that many, but with the right click. Yes, it does.
Vibrant alloy.
Yeah, you only need Enderman.
For what?
For vibrant alloy.
I have like 8 of it on a reward bag. I just wondered what I could do with them.
Kind of want a cutlass. Oh well. That's probably not happening.
And so I don't think we have the patterns, do we?
I don't think we can even get them. Maybe a loot bag. See you later, XFAR. Have a good day at work, says Rika. That skyblock grind. The grind is real.
Yeah, but we love that.
There. One set of in-bar shears will keep my dirt machine busy for a good long time. And you have run out of power and things to... Why do you have cobblestone in you? That's weird. Stop that. Not you. You. Hello, Jaden B-Ball. Connor, what are you doing that's creepy?
Playing with the / emotes.
Ah.
And I did the exorcist thing and my head just spun around.
Oh, use the pickaxe on that too.
Yeah, thank you, but I give it back to you.
It's on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Just popped up, Jaden. Takes a moment. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, the more you use it, the more luck it gets.
Yeah. I knew I made that wall for a reason.
Also, you can just put stuff in the barrel here now.
Oh, good.
Alright. Sword.
Beep.
Thank you very much, Beast Sammy, for the follow. And Cute Panda Cub, thank you for following. And a Curious Potato, thank you for following.
I have a plan.
Curious Potato, that is a great name.
I'm gonna open the loot bags and take everything out apart from one item, and then save them and craft them together.
Let us know how that works.
Hopefully it does, because that's a good way of getting random things.
Oh, I never actually put the aluminium in there.
I'm getting 0 mob spawns, not like passive.
You too?
Yep, nothing.
Yeah, I think we're at the cap.
Wasted just set out a spot for a 9x9 smeltery, and it just says Direwolf 20 underneath. Big smeltery.
That tea really is the spot.
I'm not sure if we can configure the cap.
It would be nice if we
Yes,
could.
Potato? What about the follow thing? Not immediately, but at some point, yes. It takes Nightbot's got a cool, or T-board has a cooldown on that. I keep looking at the chat when I'm talking to you guys instead of at the camera.
Oh, I got beheading on my sword.
Yep, I put in too much obsidian. That's okay. Not enough aluminium. I'm gonna make a cleaver out of alumite that I'm going to need at least 8 for the blade.
How much space they need to spawn?
I just want to go back.
Currently have a 6x6. Don't seem to want to.
Oh, right, I forgot I had the hopper on the bottom of that. That's what's causing the problem. You know what? It is past time that I set up a second drain. Most of my issues with the smeltery right now I could solve if I had a manual drain. And I keep just derping around with it instead.
It's in
User
the
joined your
chat.
channel.
Yo,
Hello, Russell.
Hello.
not sure if it got through on the Twitch chat. Could one of the mods give me a hand shortly?
What's
Oh.
up?
I have no saplings, so kind of boned
Yeah, I
on the
can
server
help.
right now.
What happened?
I just didn't get any at all.
Yes.
2 trees.
The starting inventory is. Oh,
He got the starting inventory. You placed a tree and didn't get the sapling.
Oh,
Twice in a row.
even with
Great.
crooks?
Yep.
That is-
Well, the first one, the first tree I got, well, I planted 3 trees. The first one, I got 1 sapling extra, and 1 went off the side. That's no big deal, because the platform's just literally a dirt block in the closed-edge slab. But after that, nothing, even with crooks.
Okay.
May have something to do with me using vein miner, I don't know.
I've gotten plenty of saplings
Yeah, I
vein
get-
mining, so
That's what I do to my vein mine. I do. Anyway, all the way.
Either way, kinda can't do anything right now, so I'll be on the server shortly.
okay.
Just need an extra sapling to get me started again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, brain bug. I put the dust to put the armor on it, but dust is already the max.
Yep.
Be less bad at this game.
I'm not bad, I'm just not a morning person.
No, I'm talking to myself. I'm having troubles that I shouldn't be having.
What are the nature of these troubles?
Mostly me derping around with a smeltery that I automated and then was trying to use manually. And it moves faster than I can react. I'm gonna need more Here. We're going to make enough seared bricks that this is never an issue again.
Wish I could uncraft these, the ender swords, because I have 4 of them now. Yeah, dark steel would be useful.
Didn't we have a redstone clock somewhere?
See, I put it with utilities.
Oh, okay.
Let me think. We're gonna make it a, what's the... Oh, I need to get a, tool forge going if I want to make a cleaver, don't I?
Yes.
You need a lot of metal to make a thing that is a lot of metal.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't think I have the iron to make a tool forge right now. Nope. Definitely
I only
not.
got 4 loot bags with just 1 item left in them. I'm hoping I can craft them together.
Morning, Anathel. Oh yeah, I can use aluminium. Good choice. Yeah, we'll do that. When we can. Do I have any just hanging around? Of course not. That would make life too easy. Alright, 4 blocks is 36 is 18. Well, I have exactly 18 aluminium ore dust sitting here. So... Bump. That seared stone is about to go up by a lot. Good thing we have you here then, Carpet Ninja. 21 blocks of seared stone all of a sudden. The smeltery is massive. 2 double compressed cobblestone didn't even phase it. Fluffy Brother, automate lava production. The way I have it done, I've got lava underneath Crucible and a transfer node with a world interaction upgrade producing cobblestone to feed into the line of crucibles that are over top of the lava. And then a bunch of Ender IO fluid pipes pulling out. Which, actually, wow. I keep forgetting, like, there's so many options in this pack, and I should just use the Ender IO fluid conduits on the, on, like, everything.
Ender IO is the option for everything. Not the option, the answer, is what I was going to say.
There. They're so cheap, and they're basically automatic, so...
They're instant as well, there's no waiting.
They're not, like, instant, but they're pretty darn quick, yes. Alright. Alamite Blade, go. You know what? I actually want one more drain just for casting blocks. That actually takes a while, so maybe I won't bother.
Still yet to get a mob soul from Draconic Evolution. Wait. Maybe there's a certain enchantment that you need.
Drink more coffee. Alright, I got my partner coming home for lunch. I need to go start the oven and hit the restroom. I will be back in just a couple of minutes.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave the smeltery to run and clear out the rest of the metals in it while I am away. Stream. Why did you not work? Oh, you did work. It just didn't show properly. Okay, I can flip with that. Goodbye, stone bits. And now I put the stone there and turn you on. Alright, back in a while, folks. See you later.
I really need to pull myself together this morning. So I pretty much put the material down for the fishing island. I should really start recording it. I will start after my tea.
Alright.
Yes, I'm trying to motivate myself. Did we just lost a cow?
Yeah,
Oh.
I killed one cow. That's not the best way to test a mob cap, actually. You do it this way.
Hmm. Oh, this one is a bunny?
Yeah, and a backup one.
It's you.
Can't seem to feed it.
Yeah, well, they're not the same species, so.
Well, there's one random cow to appear. Yeah, they aren't breeding. Like, not even failing to breed. They don't care about each other.
Yeah, they're two different species.
I guess so.
Are you trying to breed the liquid cows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not breedable.
Okay.
They're only cows by texture. They're actually blizz.
They're blazes?
Blizz.
Oh, blizzes.
Yes.
That don't kill us.
Yes, they're completely passive and they don't fly. I guess Purple left his mic on.
Might be sound detection.
So what is Pocopinion?
I have no idea. Heard of it. Never seen.
Just get a cow with it.
What was that?
Pocopinion fluid.
That's one of the contributor fluids from Extra
yeah.
Ticon. That's
Yeah.
Pocophenium.
Is it any good?
It's a decent handle, but not much else. Pretty
it's
average
kind
otherwise.
of in between things. It's more for it being pink, I guess.
It isn't pink, it's blue, I think.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one.
Fairy.
Yeah, that's another one.
Hello, I'm back, folks.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Actually came away with a little bit less seared brick than I thought I might, but a fairly perfect number, just over a stack left over. Excellent. This works with my plans.
Which
Are they the same plans as yesterday?
I don't know. I don't even remember what my plans were yesterday.
Oh, I thought they were always to take over the world.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Right. What are we gonna do tonight? Same thing we do every night.
Take over the...
Which machine milks cows automatically?
Oh hey, I got a
The
cow.
rancher.
Yay! And it's a special looking one.
They all are.
It is.
No, you
Even-
can get normal ones.
Yeah, but they are still move forward milk.
I got a gelid
Oh, really?
cryothium cow.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good cow.
That's ridiculous.
I need to put that inside of something, like right
You
now.
should probably
Good
milk it
cow,
and see how many ticks
also,
it takes.
at your point, completely useless.
We just got
Are you kidding?
a chicken egg, Itachi.
I disagree. This is totally
A
useful.
spawner.
It's endgame of endgame, but still really useful.
I can make getting early gelid cryothium and a good source of it. There's lots of uses for gelid cryothium.
You should use the jailed one on that one. It
Oh,
will
there used
make
to
it
be.
perma.
You can use it to get snow.
Wait, I thought that I didn't think that the cows would despawn. They're a passive animal.
Yeah, they shouldn't despawn. I'd probably use a Jail of Safari net on it just in case.
Yeah, on that one.
Yeah, maybe that one. Is
I see. Just because it is gelid cryothium, and it's really good to have one of those as a cow, especially
how
early.
many ticks does it take before you can
4K.
milk that one again? Oh, is that one 4K as well? That's quite good.
Yeah. Not a worry.
If you get a rancher on it.
start collecting mass amounts of jellycrate helium. I'm not sure about that. Autonomous activators would cause quite a bit more server lag. They're constantly active instead of only processing every now and then. You will get more output faster, but it's not always about maximizing output. Sometimes it's about not getting your base nuked by Saffron.
It's really just... The way I do it is put a comparator next to a fluid tank, which an NDI fluid tank that the autonomous activator is feeding into. Just tell it to shut the autonomous activator off whenever it's got so much of whatever in it.
I was more of talking about the 4,000 ticks in which the activator would be clicking once a second and not able to do anything. You get a bunch of those going and you're going to end up causing server lag. If everybody's building multiple of those to collect their fluid with, when they all turn on, then there's an issue. Would have been nice if I had gotten like a... actually, I don't even know if a destabilized redstone cow would be able to... I don't think you can turn the destabilized redstone back into dust, can you?
Don't think so, no.
Darn, that's a shame.
It's possible you could turn them into blocks.
Yes.
That's worth looking into.
Well, I've got glowstone. A glowstone cow.
And that you can definitely turn into blocks. I need to make a tank so I have somewhere to put this cryothium so I can free up my bucket. What are my tank options?
Stone expansions are quite cheap.
Interesting. You are worth looking into later. Yeah.
The Endertech stuff, while I was testing that, it's not exactly
useful,
cost efficient in terms of resources.
That's a shame. I'll probably just make a open blocks tank. Or maybe I'll do I like the portable tanks. We'll make a portable tank. Even though it uses metal and a lot more glass.
So from what I remember, it's only worth it if you go super heavy onto it. As in you build max size tanks, and that's a lot of Enderium.
Right.
May we have your attention, please?
And I don't really have a use for a tank that large either.
I don't know, him and the rest of the build could have had this thing lately where they collect bedrockium drums full of every fluid. Couldn't tell you why.
They probably don't even know why themselves.
You need a reason?
Yes.
Yes, otherwise they wouldn't do it in the first place.
Trying to figure out exactly how I want to pen my cow. Like, I guess fences are the easy way. I know they're not super happy about being trapped in a place they can't move, but...
Yeah, they escape by doing that.
What's Fruity talking about there? Not sure I understand the, like, 200 seconds unconcerned bit, huh?
Oh, I see. Activator math.
I'm sorry, the what math?
I thought it was activator.
Please do not leave cases or parcels
But
anywhere on the station.
the activator, doesn't just click once every 20 seconds. Or
Can if
200.
you turn on, turn off.
And then you've got more entities that are, you know, doing the timing for you.
Have we got what's the clock one? Hang on.
Which clock?
MFR clock doesn't take much turnover.
MFR clocks are bad. You mean the redstone block thing?
The redstone, the thing that goes round and you can set. Yeah, okay. I explain things as nicely as I can remember.
I got 3 loot bugs so far. Well, within like the first 2 minutes of trying what I'm trying, and now I just cannot get the 4th that I need.
The game news.
I'd love to make a Builder's One, Jesse, but I don't have a Division sigil yet. I need a plate and 2 tool rods, huh? Okay. So there's nothing that doesn't affect durability that I can make out of obsidian. That's a shame. Yeah, get your loot bags in the nether. That's a great idea.
Oh, there's lots of mobs there.
Yes. Yes, I got a new loot bag.
Cool.
Ooh, a staff of travelling. That's in a common loot bag though, that's really weird. Craft these 4 together.
I need to make a crescent hammer.
Will indeed work.
Server restart soon. Thank you, Hal.
Ah, very soon now. Well, we'll find out if the cows despawn because I'll disappear before the restart, and we may not have them when I get back.
True.
I do hope that isn't true, for your sake and for everyone else's sake.
Yes. That is an airplane. Alright, we're going to take a break until after the restart, folks, and so I'll be back in probably 5-ish minutes. And so I'm going to go check on the oven and make sure everything is copacetic. See you soon!
Soon.
Yes, I will be right back too.
Just waiting for the server to come back up now. Fluid cows you get by, they spawn naturally. If they're not spawning for you, then you're out of luck. Odd that the server is not coming back up yet.
Yeah, it took rather a long time yesterday too.
Attempting to load Java data. Hey, Murat Kanar. Murat? But yeah, I have no idea how to even begin with that name. I'm just gonna call you Murat? That's terrible. Ah. Hello, XTS Shadow.
using an auto spawner on that cryrithium fluid cow.
Yeah, that would be crazy. So I'd be more likely to use that an auto spawner on something like you know,
gold or iron cows.
Gold, iron, yeah, one of them.
If you can brick the redstone, destabilized redstone, that would also be handy.
There we go. Server's back. If faster, yes. Efficient, no. You're gonna spend more power than you're gonna get back making lava in other directions. Yeah, fluid cows, XTS Shadow. For example, once I finish this fence, I will put down my gelid cryothium cow, which is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. It gets silly. Yep.
I still like my cow that has big iron.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's free food.
That's weird. One of the keys on my keyboard randomly stopped working. It's only the one, though. Is the extra seed from Ender Lilies even enabled in this pack? I could just be super unlucky. Should put the thing.
It was very rare anyway.
Yeah. What is it? Ender Core, you can put one on to make it grow even faster than Endstone. That only uses one Eye of Ender. Oh, and 4 Ender Infused Obsidian. So I might spend my next 2 Ender Pearls beating up my Ender Pearls. But I'm gonna need to get
buy
some...
sapling clicks.
Oh, you on? Okay.
Yes.
Hang on.
I dropped off a couple.
Oh, you already took care of it?
Yeah, it's in the crafting table.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Apparently
Wait,
you
what?
have saplings. In your crafting table.
saplings.
Did you drop them off at the wrong island, Itanchi?
Recets, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here and I have no saplings.
Did you check your crafting table? That's a lot of right-clicking, I think.
Oh, right. Thank you. Sorry, it's kind of raining here. I can't exactly hear clearly.
Oh, I have the rain turned way down. It's raining everywhere. You can turn down the rain individually in the audio settings.
No, excuse me. I'm going to shake my money maker at this tree and hope to God it grows.
The way we get blood jumping into smelteries. Ooh, they hurt a lot.
I was going to say, you mean dropping animals into smelteries? I'm a bad person.
Oh, damn it. Mega tree.
Have fun!
I thought I'd broken out, but apparently not.
On the bright side, I have Vein Miner. On the downside...
It might kill you.
Yes. So, all things considered, that's not exactly an issue because we're not playing hardcore.
Yeah.
You
So,
mean
is
like
it
me
worth
jumping
it?
in?
Probably still yes.
You mean like me jumping into a into the smeltery to make blood?
I don't get it. It's usually not that damaging. How did you die so fast?
Every time it took damage. 2.5.
You get a bit robot.
That didn't happen.
I saw nothing.
What didn't happen?
Nice. Death Knight, you might need to do it yourself to get the Wither Skeleton Skulls, instead of using the autonomous activator.
Oh yeah, Itachi, if you're asking what I'm doing, I'm delimiting the main island.
Sounds good.
I've only just noticed that the loot bags in this texture pack are loot crates.
Yeah.
Quite cool.
Chiogai, that's cool. I'm not really eager for Dark Oak saplings, though, so. What was I doing? I don't remember what. Oh, I was getting a crescent hammer.
Yeah, the reason I'm jumping into the smeltery is I'm trying to get Safari.
Trying to get Safari in it. Blood. Oh, you need
That's,
that coagulated
I'm using
thing,
blood.
don't you?
Yeah, I need blood in the smeltery to be able to do it. And I didn't quite get enough, annoyingly. Killed me, but not enough to win.
I swear Bree just blew some apples off the edge. Like, they dropped and then suddenly veered off all blocks.
Yep. That happens sometimes. It's annoying.
Oh, I've got Cryotium now.
There is a mod that
Okay.
adds that stuff to NEI, if I remember correctly, Tesky. I just don't know where it is, how to find it.
What did you say then, Harry?
I've got a gelid Cryotium. He's hanging out with Pyrotheum.
I would have much preferred the Pyrotheum cow, but...
I don't have a single cow. This is fun.
Then don't hang around too close.
Not hanging around too close at all. They're far enough away from my mobs to spawn in there, so they're far enough away from mobs to spawn behind it.
Then light it up.
It is.
Then why are mobs spawning in there?
I'm far enough away from mobs to spawn in my spawner, and then my animals are just behind it, so...
Oh, this grass really doesn't want to spread. It's probably too dark right here. Yep, that fixed it.
2 more rare loot bags too.
So did the loot bag experiment work?
Yes, you can take all but one item out and craft them together afterwards.
That's silly. That is
You
incredibly
usually get one
silly.
terrible item anyway. Yep.
But that's probably why they've reversed the table. So you can do that, but you get less and less useful
They could have
stuff
just
as you go.
disabled or made the ID change when you take an item out of the bag, which is entirely possible. So.
It's the ranch of the monks, yes.
Yes, Rancho Milk.
Oh, no sapling.
Okay.
That's rare.
Rotha Seth thinks otherwise.
2 trees. 2.
Yeah, 2 trees with crooks is, like, statistically improbable. So, welcome to being the 1%.
That's been special.
That it is technically special.
Yeah.
It's just not the kind of special you want to be.
Yeah, well, at
Says
least you don't get the special mob that spawn on you. That's what I get like luck. Like Spider Jockey and the baby zombie on chicken, I get them all the time.
Eh.
The baby zombies on chicken's gonna be useful here.
The chickens don't act like regular chickens.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, eggs are bad. That was bad lag when they did that first time.
The baby zombie chickens don't spawn eggs.
You know, this is just
No,
weird.
that's
All the
perfect.
item drops from this tree are just going straight off the edge, even though there's a, like, 4 or 5 block gap between the items dropping and the edge.
That's strange. Are you vein mining?
Yep.
That might be it. The vein miner tends to chuck things sometimes.
I've really got no choice now, because otherwise I can't get rid of this tree for like an hour.
Oh, so it's a really big one then.
It's got a lot of branches, yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's finish that cleaver that we started on. Oh, what to use as plate and tool rod. The plate and the tool rod won't affect the damage, but they will affect the durability. I don't want something too lousy. Hello, Shamail Shatter. What's it take to put beheading on something?
Ender pearl and obsidian, I believe.
Ah! Everything that I want uses ender pearls.
Yep. I was lucky and I got beheading on my sword from an upgrade.
Yeah.
Although yours will still be better than mine anyway, because it's a cleaver. And it has 20%, mine has 10 currently.
Probably bronze is the easy, cheap way to go for these. Yeah, if I happen to find the right cows for it. I specifically set up my mob farm not to spawn Endermen for now because they would be able to teleport outside. I'm pretty sure. But I'll probably...
I don't think they can...
I should probably mention that you can make plastic tools for Tinker's contract, and they're probably equivalent to steel.
Plastic?
Yes. Don't ask me why, but extra Tinker,
what?
extra TIC adds it. For
But
MMR.
that's kind of ridiculous.
The base durability is great, the handle modifier is 0.1 times, though.
Yeah, but why would you use just any old handle modifier?
I don't understand what you mean.
What do I?
Excellent.
No, basically everything else is better, so why even bother?
Yeah.
Because it needed it to be able to work.
1500 base durability is pretty swank. And let's see what the base damage is. Attack level, mining level stone, attack negative 0.5 hearts.
So you're gonna damage yourself.
So,
If you're gonna be using vein miner a lot, it's still good.
a plastic tool is great for like a plate or something that doesn't affect damage and durability or damage and mining level.
I'm still not entirely clear on why it's even a material.
Because extra
Why it
tech.
has so much durability is my question.
Alright, so I want to...
Have you tried to break a slab of plastic? It's harder than you think.
I want some copper and some tin. probably going to need to use some ingots to finish it up.
Does this server, like, title still not say that?
Huh?
No, it does use a share code.
Yeah, so it should still say it, because it says no optional when there is options.
No, it doesn't. It does share, and it gives the share code.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, right. Okay.
That doesn't really help me because I have no clue what that actually means. But
Put that code in and it downloads that exact config.
Basically, add Tails and Vein Miner.
Yes.
into the ADG. Okay, got you. Yeah, I got it as the discussion was happening, so I didn't have to learn a new thing.
Is a chunk 17 or 16 block large?
16, annoyingly.
Oh, where is my yellow?
Oh, it's 16 because it's, you know, a nice even, it fits very nicely into most programming languages, especially Java.
Yeah, 2 to the power.
Yeah.
If you press F9 twice, you'll get the chunk boundaries. So
Yeah, I have it, but I'm making a circle for the mainland island and it doesn't come up as I count it, so I'm wondering where did I make an error?
you're not like, so it won't be the first block you put down.
Can I target that? No. Okay. Well, I can take this out. It is my Patreon tipper supporter community, Mockrix. Everyone I'm hanging out and chat with has helped support the stream and the YouTube videos by sending me real actual money.
That's what you think. It's all fake.
Well, the bank
we've been
takes
sending
it.
Monopoly money for months and you haven't noticed.
The bank takes it and it lets me buy pizza, so it's real enough for me.
Yeah, as long as you live
That's
with it.
fair enough.
Just don't try to bend it.
It's a little brittle, huh?
I don't care if it's imaginary, if I still be alive after it.
If it spends, I'm good.
Well, funny thing about that is, money only has as much value as people give it.
Yep. These days, anyway.
Unless it's the gold standard, which is still a terrible idea.
Oh?
Which no one uses anymore.
It's basically where the nation's wealth is tied to the value of gold.
Yes.
Or, to be more precise, how much gold the country has.
It used to be basically how everyone did their money. It had backing in an actual rare commodity material. These days, it's just pretty much fiat and based on weird calculations of interest rates and such.
Problem with that was it's only a short-term solution for when the economy is failing.
Mm.
Because otherwise there's just no room for growth. Like, at all. There's only so much you can apply with gold.
But the point is, like, there's an economic theory that
You
growth
broke up.
isn't actually what
Yeah,
we're
we
like.
don't hear you.
Oh, okay, how's that?
That's better.
You were lagging.
Much
it
better.
wasn't.
Okay. There's an economist theory going around now that growth isn't actually what we need. We need to keep everything done for one.
You're lagging again.
Yeah, well, we don't need to grow more. We just need that everyone have his share to live. The grow is people that get greedy.
Well, there's a CEO that raised everybody, and he's doing really well now, apparently.
Yeah, I approve him. Well, he did short his company employment problem. Everybody's gonna want to work for him now.
Yep.
I swear, like, half the goods from this tree have just gone off the edge.
Good thing it's such a big tree and you don't need to even have half of them.
Yep, almost done with it. Like, 5 logs left. It would also help if I stopped falling off of it.
That wouldn't help at all. All the time.
It wouldn't help our humor value.
Yeah, the thing about falling off things is that I'm kind of used to playing at a point where I don't have to actually worry about that.
Yep. Welcome to the beginning of a skyblock, where falling's your biggest worry.
Has anyone tried the hemp water block?
The what?
What?
Davy Jones blocker.
Oh, not yet. Well, I poked around with it a bit. It's a cool one.
Yeah, I tried looking at it on the stream last week. There was basically nothing there. Well, the only thing that was there at the time was the mod developer's grave.
Yeah, he's working on getting generated structures, and actually, that's about it.
Yeah.
I need a lot more promise than that. That'll make 8. There, that'll be enough.
Okay, so final surviving, loot, 31 saplings, and 35 logs.
Yep, you're good for a while now.
That was a big tree.
What do we need? I need a little bit more fluid conduit. Okay.
Okay. How do you turn energized glowstone back into glowstone?
Energized glowstone?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way.
I think you can.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
You can make
That was in my.
You can make molten lumium out of it, and then make lumium ingots, which are used for some high-end simply jetpack stuff, and for making
and
lamps.
Also for reinforced machine frames.
Ah, aluminum
That
gears.
could be quite useful.
Oh, and also for the photogenic insulator. Or yeah, the you know, I am a arm in a block.
I'm in a block.
It's a fun block.
I mean, my sword now set things on fire, so I can't kill Enderman with it anymore.
Well, that's a shame.
Yep.
I'm really hoping that
doesn't.
doesn't. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to my cleaver.
I was
Yeah,
looking
that
at that block the other day. I'm not entirely sure what the hell it does.
What block?
Wayla,
The photogenic insulator.
You give it plant and oh, you know what? That's not gonna work. I need these. I would need these to be. Actually, it might work. Hang on. Let me find out if this will work. For the photogenic isolator, you need to provide it with a plant and some sort of fertilizer. For example, if you take a look at lily pad and do a check the recipe on that, the second one will show you that you can use rich phytogrow and a lily pad in an insulator to make 6 lily pads, or you can use just regular phytogrow to make 2 lily pads. And someone's knocking at my door, so I'm gonna go check that. I'll be right back.
Oh, so that's what it does. I'm just looking at the recipes now. It basically uses the fertilizer to multiply crops and plants. Mind you, I'm not entirely sure why you'd use this instead of regular farms, but I guess that's the thermal expansion way of doing it.
If you set seed reduction to 0, then you'd have to do it that way.
Yeah. It doesn't work on ender lilies.
Apartment maintenance. They are patching a hole in the wall. And then, what can you... Huh, how do you make the rich phyto grow?
It needs, basically, what
rich slag.
I can tell is it needs a lot of nitrogen-based fertilizer.
Yeah.
And nitrogen is a pain in the ass to get.
Can we make explosives out of it?
Yes, absolutely can. Well, niter at least, I think.
Yeah. Well, actually, a pulverizer with sandstone with upgrades, you could get quite a lot of niter pretty quick. Like, you give it the 85% increased, Oh, yep, it started transforming before it pulled out. Excellent. Oh, did I have it set right for that? I did.
What's the best way to make endstone?
I don't know.
Lava and redstone?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to, like, look it up.
Glowstone. Not redstone. Redstone is netherrack.
Lava and glowstone.
That's one good way.
You put it in a stone barrel.
Yeah, thank you.
No, you can put it in a wood one, but you've got to be quick.
Well, considering that his platform is probably at least partially wood, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yes, it is mainly wood.
It is a
But they're
fantastic
hot slabs,
idea. Try
so
it
they
out and
won't
let us
burn.
know how it works.
Yeah, they're half slabs, they won't burn, it won't be as fun as you think.
Okay, you need to crush the endstone before you can sieve it. But that's how you start getting your draconium, which you can then use to do ridiculous stuff.
Yes, that is what I really want to get into.
Having how to train your dragon.
Draconic evolution.
The
I like
draconic
dragon mounts.
chest is great.
How do I make these two connect? Do I just whack it with a hammer? There we go. That's absolutely what I do. I whack it with a hammer.
I have almost 3 stacks of oak slab.
Or bacon bug.
Time to start building while this tree grows. So I need string next. And I will flip my S word
Thing.
if it's another big tree.
If I knew a way to force it, I would. But I'm a bad person. I am not a nice individual. People think I'm this good guy. I'm just not.
I invite Dog to join our base, and the first thing he does is organise chests. Probably the best idea I've had all day.
Makes your life a little easier, huh?
Yep. Well, kind of. Now I have to figure out what goes in what chest.
That's not helpful.
Sure isn't.
Can I make... Is there a way to make fluid conduits not connect to something?
You can
What kind
right-click
of fluid conduit?
with a wrench.
A Ender IO fluid conduit. I am right-clicking it with a
you can
wrench.
just-
And it's...
Probably yet a wrench.
You can set the facings and the
You
config for
can
it.
just with your hand right-click it.
There we go.
And
I got
just... Okay.
I just had to... I had to target it properly was the problem.
So you can disable
Yeah, it's
certain...
very, very sensitive about where you click it because it's got multiple areas to click.
Yep.
The
But
Yeta wrench is very good for that.
now I have 8 well, I will have 8 barrels pumping into 1 barrel with witch water. Oh, thank you, Tesky. That's another way I could have done it. Could have said it like that. Alright, the only thing I need now is a way to actually produce the water, which, you know, I need to make those liquid transfer nodes to do. Which I could use my 1 ender pearl to do, but I'm not going to. Instead, we're going to work on getting that cleaver, and then we're going to go and do some work at the mob farm. We use a bronze large plate and a bronze tough rod for this cleaver. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have said that.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
It is, Finvera. FAC is a command, and it is a good one. You're absolutely right, it should be.
Left is input. Left side is input. Right side is output. And it takes some chances. Huh? Was that someone blowing their nose or laughing?
Do you
that
really
was
want
me.
to know the answer?
That was me snorting in laughter at someone comes in, types IP, and it tells him if you want the real one, type server. They type server, and then they ask what's the IP, and then they don't click the link and read. So, basically, Big Wall, this is a server for my patrons and tippers. Wow, that is a lot of achievements all at once. If you want to join, you will need to send in money by Stream Tip or Patreon. Patreon charges at the end of the month, and you will not get access until the 8th. Man, this thing's plus 11 attack damage. It's pretty excellent, actually.
There's so many fireworks going off right now.
There we go. That was fun. Yeah, I am liking this cleaver, but it's going to take forever to level. Well, actually, gained 242 experience for clearing out my mob farm once.
It doesn't take much to level up anything. That's saying that depends what you built.
With plus 11 attack damage, I'm going to assume it's one of the high-end materials.
Alamite. Cleavers just have a very high damage bonus. Alright, hopefully this will enable me to kill Enderman fairly safely.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Big tree?
Yep.
Yes.
You're
not as big as the last
with
one, but it's still pretty big.
That makes me happy.
But no matter, I've got an actual platform this time because of the last one, so less chance of stuff going off the edge inexplicably.
Lunch break is going to be happening in a little while here, folks. Just to warn you in advance, I will be taking probably 15-20 minutes to go eat something, and then I'll be back for more.
How dare you?
I'll leave the BRB up, and hopefully I'll have a mod or, you know, kind fans who will hang out in the chat and let people know what's going on, but I won't be around. Alright.
So you don't have in my little corner for a little while. I need a bit of quiet. Okay?
No problem. Enjoy.
Later, guy.
Bye.
See you later.
User disconnected from your channel.
You need a loading screen which says, has you eating a sandwich?
I will get right on that. And by get right on that, I mean I will request that from my artist next time I speak with her.
For the general, this is a bit longer break, but
Lunch is barbecue chicken. It's currently baking.
That doesn't make any
baked
sense.
barbecue chicken.
Yeah, it is chicken baked in barbecue sauce. Mogriax, thank you very, very much for the $10 tip. We will get you server information briefly. It can take up to 24 hours, but it shouldn't take nearly that long because I'm right here, right now.
For a minute or two, anyway. Then food.
Like another 20 minutes or so. But yeah, it's chicken and barbecue sauce that's being baked. Because it's easier than, you know, it's something I can just throw in the oven and ignore.
But that's dangerous. Don't you know your fire safety?
See, the alarm clock is his stomach. It growls, he goes, checks food.
Oh, we got a cow. I see cow.
Okay, he actually had a question, it seems. So... apparently generators with flux ducts are causing console errors and crashes? That's weird. I'm not certain, honestly. I mean, I would try the other options. Try Ender.io energy conduits and try what are they? The energy transfer node from Extra Utilities. Especially that should be compatible with generators. If that's not, then Tema got some splaining to do.
Speaking of Tamer, I've just killed one of those in my mob spawn.
Heh.
I don't think he can explain anything at the moment.
No, most likely not. Hello, Tob Mister.
Oh, that is extremely useful. I've got a multi-electric cow. It's an energized glowstone cow.
That's cool. Not as cool as a cryothium cow, but it's cool.
I know. I get it.
So you had no cows, and now you got many.
Yes, I now have
found
two.
a nice. Now they've got a green. They've found your green space. You'll be inundated.
Yes, now I need to make jailer safari nets.
Well, they don't seem to despawn, so.
Anyone else getting block lag?
Yeah,
Because
the
the cutscene's
TPS is
breakthrough.
dying.
I'm not.
TPS is full.
That is
Yeah,
odd.
I am a bit.
What's
Someone's in the nether again, probably.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a nether.
who's in the nether?
Not me, me and Dog on this island.
We might need to reset the nether already. I don't know.
I don't think that will do anything.
We will
It
put
is-
we will put Saf on it later.
Yes, Saf will fix it.
Pretty, maybe?
No, he just said he was
just
getting
told-
lag spikes. He's only just joined as well.
Ah, okay. I thought it was because Dog Eye was doing sorting and, well, we know how long that takes and much energy that takes.
By the way, we've got the fluid moose or whatever. I don't know the actual name of the mod, but I'm going to call it fluid moose.
It's Moo Fluids.
Moo Fluids.
Moo Fluids. Okay, I was close. We've got the Moo Fluids developer in Twitch chat. He's saying they should not despawn. If they do, let him know.
Really? Oh, nice.
Thank you, Robrit.
That should be really useful.
I also like that it's a dynamic mod, in that if you put it in other packs, it will detect what fluids are possible and generate them.
Yep. Single use safari net to try and move this thing, because it's on the edge, and I push him. I don't know what's more useful, Electrum or Glowstone.
Another 8,000 wither skeletons. Yeah, we need to sort that out somehow.
If alpha map. Rip go.
Alright. Seems to be working pretty good so far. I'm certainly entertained by the gelid cryothium cow I have over there.
Yes. You would be entertained by that.
Where did my torches go? Oh,
You used them
in
all.
inventory slot 1, where I usually keep swords. So of course I didn't see them there.
Here's some disturbing. You can get blood cows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, are you sure you're milking that cow, or?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, it's getting stopped.
That reminds me of skinning cows in or shearing cows in Darkcraft. That was fun. I showed that to my partner once, and well, it's the great part is they actually like get this that they change their texture to look all bloody red and raw, and you can sometimes get animal tears from them. So I showed that to my partner once, and she was angry with me.
Animal tears, that's great.
But they're necessary crafting ingredients.
Alright, I got a new cow over here.
What did you get this time?
I have a mushroom soup, and the other one, oh, there it is, and a molten invar.
Oh.
Both incredibly useful.
Molten
You need
invar
to
is pretty nice.
Stop with the look, please. Thank you.
Let me show you what the mod does there. Oh, right-clicking them with the Safari Net put them on cooldown. That's a shame. And I think the cooldown is 4,000 ticks for all of them.
Seems that way now.
Do you set the cooldown globally for those, Robrit? Finvara, build a platform a long way from your base and grow one, just to see how big it is. And warn us before you do, so that we can anticipate the server lag and not be shifting over the void.
I'm sure I've seen a video with these fluid moves, maybe, where it had a timer instead of the tick timer. It had a seconds timer.
Why do I have Mining Fatigue 3? That disappeared. That was weird.
Cleaver.
Cleaver doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's big. It reaches the moon. How else are you expecting to walk?
I don't know.
Reaches the moon.
They pull it off in anime all the time. And the JRPGs I like to play. I expect to be as strong as a JRPG hero.
Have you ever seen the Man at Arms episode where they make Cloud's Buster Sword?
No. I didn't know that one existed. That's amazing.
Yeah, that thing, kinda big, kinda heavy. Still actually a workable weapon, but only because of how heavy it is.
Yeah. If you can hit someone, they die.
Well, I don't know about die.
It's probably close. Pardon. Ooh. Common
Be
loot bag.
careful if you're trying to
Gold
spray
ingot.
something like that, you'll just get it stuck in their bones.
Conduit probe and iron helmet. Iron helmet we will smelt down. Yep, I am liking this cleaver. And expanding the size of my mob farm to 7x7x3 has increased its speed, like, exponentially. Still not getting any Endermen in there, though. I might raise it up one more space just to be sure. Thank you very much for the follow there, Todd Mister.
How can I put this electrum? We can go straight into a smeltery, going through a drain, but the other way around.
Yep. Put a drain. No, it doesn't even have to be other way around. If you just point it up and put the tank above it, it goes in.
Or you could just put if you're getting it from a cow, I would suggest a portable tank set to export, set on top of a block caster on a hopper feeding into a chest.
That works.
Except it's only 1,000, not 1,296.
Oh, well then put it on top of a casting table with a ingot cast. Toby Mister, I will do my best to remember. I will forget, but I will do my best. I got a potato from my monsters.
More hooch.
Yes! I need to make more hooch. I need to start making hooch.
You can get a hooch cow.
Firebrand. Oh, that would be amazing. I want a rocket fuel cow.
Well, you can get those too.
Yes.
I can imagine you can get anything that's liquid, can't you?
Firebrim and Benowil, thank you for following.
Well, I can just imagine is getting a rocket fuel cow and sticking match pits out and watching it fly off into the sunset.
That needs to be a thing.
Find a rocket fuel cow, light its fart.
Say goodbye to your limbs and most of your face.
So get a hobo to do it then, right?
Again, that's just cruel.
I'm a bad person. I keep telling people this, they don't listen. I'm also just in a really good, excited hyper mood today, so you guys get hyper tat. It's like purple Mentat, but with more random energy. Hi, Pixel Warriors! Greetings! Welcome, thank you for following. Crossbreeding is on the list of to-dos. That'll be amazing. Like, I want to be able to put a copper cow and a tin cow together and get a bronze cow out.
That would be good.
Actually, I want to start with a random cow and expose it to some sort of horrible, dangerous radioactive toxic substance and have it turn into a fluid cow.
Yeah, but what would you get with a cryo and a pyro cow crossed?
Water.
Reinforced obsidian.
Yeah.
Just make it a fluid somehow.
Yeah, like a, oh no, there's liquid obsidian. That might get you the liquid obsidian cow.
I've got molten obsidian.
Yeah.
What, the cow?
Yeah.
I still only have one cow. I got one, now I need more. Oh, that guy had 93 health.
It's a joke, Arcane Warrior. I laugh at things that are really kind of, not nice, so I joke about being a bad person.
Okay. I've got biofuel cow. Probably about accurate.
That's awesome.
That would be good.
Yeah.
You would get more of them.
Set that one up to, power your base.
Yeah, get them on altar spawns.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Robret. Essentio using a file. Set up a cow farm that provides all of your Essentia. Oh, don't... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I need another ingot cast. I'm about to do exactly what I said about, you know, setting up Invar. Ah.
Yes, I found a lot of things using Invar in this pack. A lot of the good things, anyway.
It'll be nice to be able to make some of the cool stuff with one of the materials just taken care of. Iron is becoming a sticking point again. I've stopped farming materials so much.
There's liquid, there's fluid uranium.
Yep.
And cyanide. Don't know.
I'm not entirely sure if that even works though. Since
Yeah,
it takes
you could cast it into a block.
Maybe.
Faster. At least I think that would work. Sort of weatherproof block. Or explosion-proof block, sorry.
Cryo cow plus milk cow should equal ice cream cow. But where's the sugar coming from? You need to add sugar to get ice cream out. Or at least to get tasty ice cream.
Terrible ice cream without sugar.
Rating item, wheat. Okay. I'm not certain I believe you, but try it.
You're lying to me.
Alright, fine, I really need to finish that pulverizer is what I need to do. Or start running it more, basically. You know what I need to do? I'll just move this around manually for now, so I don't have to run item transfer pipe all over or move my thing forever away. And I can set up a hopper and a barrel for it. Alright, so I need 2 hoppers. And I have just enough iron for that. Ooh, chilly. That's kind of nice. All of a sudden,
Really
the breeze comes in through the window, and it's nice and cool. There. That'll keep the pulverizer going for a bit, which should more than keep up with a base level, oh yeah, it's greatly outpacing the base level automatic sieve. Alright, it's time to look at getting some speed upgrades in that automatic sieve. Alright, I need pyrotheum dust. Sulfur, coal, redstone blaze. I've got a little bit of that. I can make some of that. Other than that, I just need electrum and invar, and I have plenty of that. What tanky Tanshi?
Open blocks.
Common companion mold called fluidity to fix the issue of... Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty neat, Robrit. Where was I? I got lost. Alright, the chicken, it's about that time. The chicken's smelling kind of done. I'm gonna go check on it. I'll be back
Done,
briefly.
he says.
Huh? I don't know when exactly, but my partner should be home soon. Night, Fiji. Right, I needed sand to keep the glass to make another portable tank. That was why I really needed to get the pulverizer going again. Should just get, like, the pulverizer trio going one more time and make myself some dust and start sieving that in en masse. Alright, I only have 2 sulfur, but that's enough for the moment.
That is terrible.
Eh?
I got a epic loot bag and it gave me a single Certus quartz crystal.
Yeah, they definitely swapped those around, didn't they?
Yep.
There we go. 8 speed upgrades for my X-Astris stuff. That's gonna use a lot of power.
Oh, do they take more power per speed upgrade now?
I assumed they did. Do they not? Because that would be amazing if they didn't.
They didn't when I was playing around in Agrarian Skies 2, messing around with creative checking.
Speed upgrades add about 7 RF per tick each.
Okay, so yeah.
The fortune upgrades add 10.
So I need
Alright,
to
good.
get more, yeah, it's now consuming, if I put all of them in there, it is now consuming 102 RF per tick. I need more power generation. But that's the next project.
Shows a use for diamond horse armor.
Make a butt stallion.
That's useful, but not the kind of useful I'm looking for.
Oh, well, can't help you there.
Oh then.
Excellent. Alright, back in a moment.
So does anyone know how much the RF per tick the autonomous activator uses now?
24, I believe it said. I was using it for, but I'm sure it was 24.
And I've returned. Alright, I am done with all of the making of the lunch. So now I'm just here until Apollo Cat arrives home. Once she does, then I'll be off to spend my lunch break with her. Non-break until she heads back to work. One of the best things about her living, her working so close to where we live is coming home for lunch. So we're trying to take advantage of that for as long as we can, because we will be moving sometime in the near future.
Oh? Poor Sora.
No zombie heads and no Endermen yet. The complete lack of Endermen is a little odd. Yeah, we're out of backup power now, so now it's not moving any faster than it would be without the speed upgrades. Okay. Probably no point in hanging on to a leather cap in this pack, is there?
It looks stylish.
Nice. That is not a good enough reason as far as I'm concerned. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. You can melt down rotten flesh in a smeltery to make blood.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Didn't get
I
much
would
for
like
it though,
to know
did you?
that earlier.
I did not know about that. You only get 5 millibuckets per bit, but that's okay.
I'd rather have monster jerky, honestly.
I've got a wheat farm for foods. I'd rather have nutrient distillation.
I may have just vein mined the floor under my base.
I believe it is big enough Mograx, and that's a problem. I've got my monster spawner like 4 high internally. They should be able to spawn. I think I'm just unlucky so far. But I can work with unlucky. I've had enough.
Luck had to leave you sometime.
Yeah. Eventually it had to happen. Someone else had to get some of the luck.
But it wasn't me. That's nearly killing myself as lucky. Well, I guess the nearly kind of lucky.
Well, you didn't. Your partner in crime made it so you could just die.
No, I vein mined the floor.
I thought it was Wasted who did.
No, I've just done it now. Waiter's not even on at the moment.
Ah, I can't
didn't
even
he
right
do it
click
earlier?
this guy with wheat. Because he's on cooldown. Okay, they won't actually breed with each other because they're not quite the same animal, huh? I was curious. Alright, so there is an Ender IO farmer. I need to get that set up. I don't remember what it is, though. It's the pyramid-looking thing. Farming station. Holy crap, that's expensive. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm thinking no on the farming station. I guess I just go with the standard planter harvester from MFR. Most animals don't, Mogriax, but the fluid cows do. Making ocean one of the best places to find them.
So, I've been AFK for 10 minutes, did some vacuuming, and come back. Other things in my boss spawner, 2 creepers, 1 zombie. 1 creeper gives me an epic loot bag with an empty map in it.
Ouch.
Yep.
Well, you can find your way home.
That's not a problem. I need skeletons. I need tools.
Are you calling skeleton tools?
Pardon?
You're calling skeleton tools now?
No,
That's a bit offensive.
I need skeletons, I need tools.
Don't worry, I got it. He may have gotten it, but he probably didn't want it.
I'm good at those.
So squid will populate pretty much any pool of water. Assuming that we don't hit a squid cap, but I'm not sure like what's going on with mob caps. They seem to not be functioning properly.
Inhale and exhale.
Sea level is 64. You start only a couple above sea level in this. Okay, Polycat is on her way home. Should probably be here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So once she walks in the door, I will be AFK for the duration of lunch.
Enjoy.
I have killed an Eddie Ruckus and a Ryan the Almighty. I feel good about this. And I got an epic loot bag, which will likely have decidedly non-epic loot.
Yes.
Before another map.
4 Certus Quartz Crystal, a Compass, a Gold Horse Armor, and a Division Sigil.
Oh, the Division.
God damn it.
Hey guys, I found my luck again.
The Certus Quartz.
You're leeching off of me.
I probably shouldn't have used all of that and saved it, but that's okay. I wanted all of it because the Compass will melt down, and so will the Gold Horse Armor, and I needed the Division Sigil. That's amazing.
It waited.
I've got a ton of diamonds. Ow. Ow. Man, if I could trade diamonds for ender pearls, I would.
I can't actually use yet.
That's out 1 diamond per 3 billion ender pearls. That'd be a good ratio, I think.
I would trade 1 diamond for 1 ender pearl right now. I have an abundance of diamonds and no ender pearls. Calame, thank you for following.
Yeah, sorry for earlier, Connor. Kinda
No problem.
Finn mined half the floor away twice.
Yep, I've just done the exact same thing.
Oh boy.
While trying to make the mob farm bigger so we get endermen. I kind of vein mined the horse labs and vein mined myself.
Did you end up in the void?
No, I survived just by jumping as I did it and landed on a fence.
It's like, oh no, I know what I'm doing, but it's too late to stop.
Oh, there's an Enderman in there already, and my sword has fire on it.
You
I completely forgot about it.
lucky. Well, I mean, the fiery's not lucky, but Tiny Rocks 12, thank you for following. Hope
We
you're
have
enjoying
like
this stream.
4 enders though, so use one of those.
Hooray,
to
Stab
get-
Furnace.
Oh, I'm also on Fred 3.0.
Fred 3.0.
I'm on Frank 2.0.
Hey, hey, an Enderman! And a creeper explosion that shouldn't have happened, but a skeleton tried to shoot me and it then set itself off on it.
Ender pearls.
No, no ender pearls.
I got 2.
Well,
Nice.
You cannot say that.
Well, I can
PG.
actually use a diamond.
I didn't say a thing. I just said, well, and then
By
I
the way,
bit my
we have-
tongue.
We have dog here with us. Waited.
We have.
What's with all the creepers that keep coming into my most spawner?
But hey, I got another common loot bag, but this one has 2 apples in it.
Oh, have we, our team got bigger?
Yeah, that's who I based with on Direwolf, and he joined late, so I said he could come and join us.
Sounds good.
And so far, he's come in and done nothing but go to chest, which is something that I didn't do. He made this thing.
Yeah, I was gunning for that.
No, you don't need to. Magic.
Because that's what I was hoping to do somewhere over on this side, so that then the lava gen can lead into the diary. Or to people who don't know what that is, diary is the 9x9 smelter.
Yeah, I think he's only said it'll be a temporary, really, because he needed certain ores, and we had 0 of them.
Oh, did we have enough to make fluid conduits?
Apparently so. Make them, they're not expensive, are they? Of course, my numpad isn't working. Oh, numlock.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Oh, it's just
quite,
composite binder. Oh.
yeah, quite clear glass you can make as well with a chisel.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, we have a green cow.
I think so far my additions to this base is built a wooden thing, vein mined it, and then built another wooden thing, and then put a hopper on top of the automatic sieve. That's about as technical as I've been so far.
Well, I haven't done much more than that.
What?
I built the
We've got
7
ender seeds as well.
Yeah,
Yep, we've got them out of the loot book.
we haven't actually established any sort of connection between bases yet there, Zalani, so we're unlikely to actually be able to do any trading.
And if you get an ender chest and set it to the right frequency, you can trade with other people.
Yeah, blaze rods are an issue with that for me at the moment.
Yes, with the nether being as broke as it is as well.
Could it
Does
be?
Dog Eye have a
Just
sword?
skeletons. Creeper.
Crispers.
I don't think he does.
Well, we do have an angry owl, I believe.
We have a liquid XP cow and a molten obsidian cow.
Nice. PM, I need another random name, please.
George?
George the Sword.
Oh, wait, you need another sword name? Name this one
Yeah.
Lucy.
Lucy, nice.
We have a
It's the
female
cool
sword in
name.
the house.
Frank, Fred, and Lucy?
What about Sally?
Ali Sword.
She's so ignored.
Yeah, what? There was something about Sally earlier. What was that about?
Yeah. Just a random name.
I've decided I'm going to name my first sword Fool. Anyone who understands the reference, you will understand the reference and join me in my laughter.
Something is named Pants. That's a weird name, but okay.
Make it something you can't leave home without.
Towel?
My pants.
Pants.
They're kind of useful.
Fred.
Well, at a pinch, you can use a towel instead of pants.
More specifically, read the comments on the latest regrowth video, Dark Streamer. Pretty much everyone was saying, yeah, just drop the series and wait for 1.0.
So look.
So instead, I'm going to be starting a new beta series because what the heck happened here? I had a water cow spawn in my cow pen because it is a grass block, and I was over farming my mobs, and that's far enough away for cows to spawn. But a water cow might be the least useful cow.
Yes, I can imagine.
Well, I think a milk cow would be quite useless.
No, milk is awesome.
But you get milk from normal. Well, saying that, we can't get normal cow, so.
Alright, I killed the water cow and I got a cow. No, come back in, Var cow. Go back in the thing.
It's like the first to get a manualing cow there.
You're in Var cow, die.
No, it just wandered off. I'm gonna stick a cow head on the fence to, ward them off.
I just watched the building stream. It looked so close to falling off.
No, it's just hanging out right there. I tried to, but it didn't work, Mogriax. Come here, cow. Yep, I have food. You like food. Come through the door. Come get the food. That's a good dumb cow. Now stay there.
Rare loot bag. What do we get in this then?
Nothing.
Dark boots, iron leggings, and Aurelian head. Dark boots kind of cool.
Yeah, if you didn't have them already.
Which I already do. So, not as cool.
There's another Enderman in there.
How come we've got like 2 staffs of travelling?
Loot bag.
I didn't even have to make a mob trap for my Enderman to come visit. I thought he was going to... He came to visit me in my garden.
I've got a sword at my mob spawner.
Yay!
As far as I'm concerned, he can stay in there.
I killed my first Enderman. I got 2 Enderman heads and not a single Ender Pearl. I got the Tinker's Tweak Enderman head and the Headcrumbs Enderman head from the same Enderman, but no Pearl.
That's less than useful. Not sure how useful a molten obsidian cow is.
Quite good if you don't know you bothered making obsidian.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to automate obsidian milking. Which is probably the weirdest thing I have ever said.
Obsidian milking, yeah.
Die, Soren, die. And he drops chests, of course.
Every time I look over
bags sometimes with chests in them.
Every time I look over at my cow area, I'm going to think another cow spawned because of the cow skull that's hanging out on the fence.
Let me do some killing, please.
Okay.
I said no one ever.
I could Shadow Dragon, but...
I'm actually completely okay with him dropping chests.
Do you get an Enderman though? Let me kill him because I have the Ender Sword. Ender Pearls are apparently quite rare.
Nope, just the, well, maybe the Angry... maybe Blizzes. I don't know if you can use the Angry Bells to make Blizzes somehow. Ooh, another Enderman. And another creeper that exploded. And a spider that was wearing a helmet? That's weird.
What?
There was a spider wearing a helmet.
One loot bag contains redstone alloy.
That? Not useful. That's all.
Alright,
Did you update the sign panel?
well, that got me 2 more Ender Pearls, but it also got me an exploded mob spawner. Again, because the skeletons keep seeing me through, because they spawn back far enough that they can spot me, and then they try to shoot me and end up hitting a creeper, and then the creeper blows up on the skeleton. So I think I need to make this thing a couple of blocks shorter, and I'm not going to bother tearing it down, I'm just going to build a new wall right there. expanding it back was a mistake. And I knew it was a mistake, but I made the mistake anyway. Oh, and there's Apollo Cat. Alright, folks, I am off for lunch, and I am hiding in a nice, safe place. So, I will see you in 15 to 30 minutes. I will leave the stream up, and these people on TeamSpeak for the duration. Ciao.
Oh, we're intermission entertainment.
Hello, everyone. This is our stream now. And now watch as we completely ignore you for the duration because it's not our stream in, reality.
Well,
this is when it gets put on YouTube when everyone goes and skip a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Is he back yet? Is he back yet?
This is going on YouTube. Hi, Purple Mentat.
Great.
Oh,
we're definitely not using this absence. We aren't actually boring people.
Really? You'd want to use a cleaver on us? We're not people. We don't need cleavers.
We have a chicken.
Is it fertile?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Because you have the
I had a chicken
wild
spawn.
pack.
Why am I getting these achievements now? Please.
Because you had to use a tinker's weapon or something.
A thingamabob of all thingamabobs.
Yeah, you had to do something before you could do something before you could get that.
Yeah, that other thing that does the thing for you. The thing is what we're looking for.
Got the thing.
Yep. Would have been bad.
Don't deny the thing.
Deny.
For he is yellowish. Is the thing yellow? Yeah, he is. Hang on.
Is there any way you can make blaze rods out of blaze powder? Oh, that's something we could make actually to trade. You can use the pouches instead of the chests.
I think there's two ways you could easily get blazes though. One, you could use a diamond dolly on the blaze spawners in the Nether stronghold. Or you could use an auto spawner with a reusable safari net catching the blaze that you could use a doll in a lava barrel.
We're not allowed to go to the Nether currently.
Then the only other possibility is the auto spawner with Ex Nihilo summoning the the blaze.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, the Nether at the moment spawns 900 to 1,000 mobs the moment you enter it.
It's over 9,000?
It's actually nearly hit 9,000.
Yeah, they're dead now. The purple killed them.
Yeah.
But as soon as anyone enters, it will spawn some, and then if they leave and then enter again, it'll instantly double that number. And it's progressive.
Anyone else thinking, mob spawner?
If you can get in there and not die by the 6,000 wither skeletons staring at you, then go for it.
So people who aren't whitelisted get the achievement, huh?
Apparently so.
Because it's the joining triggers it.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to think about that. Whatever.
There's
no time to actually see what the thing is, but
it's just for installing Food Plus, I believe.
Damn it! Third big ass tree.
You asked for more saplings.
Yep. You complained that you didn't have any.
Whatever. It's not like I can't use this.
Oh, that person should be on the whitelist actually, because they donated to Purple, but I guess it didn't happen yet.
You know, it'll happen like today.
Yes, I can imagine. Should activate this division sigil soon.
And another piece of earth just disappears. That's actually not too bad because you can vein mine a silk touch, the whole cursed earth area.
I want wings. Wings.
Then try Red Bull.
I've tried that, it doesn't work.
Oh, that is awesome. I had no idea the portable tanks stack now.
They stack as long as they have the same data.
Well, yeah, but they didn't use the stack at all.
Yeah, they used to just do one by one. I love the fire animation. Got 3 loot bags from all of them. Normal ones.
Just need a lever and I can do some more automating.
Being held back by a leader.
A stick.
I just put a loot bag in here. There it is. Craft these 4 together and get a big one. They're terrible. It's terrible.
Look.
Second. That needs power, by the way.
Doesn't?
Does. Definitely does.
Oh, what?
That's a new thing.
What?
Yep.
What new thing? For what?
Autonomous activator needs power.
Oh, that.
Yeah, they don't work with the Civ anyways, that's disabled.
You
Yeah,
can
we're
use
not trying to
it
use
for
it with
the,
that. We have auto sibs.
Oh, it's not.
It works great for the making a farm for soul sand though, and you only need to use a survivalist generator to power it.
I feel sick.
Your hopes have been crushed.
Yeah, stuck it next to the smeltery so it just can right click the faucet. No.
Just make a survivalist generator and go for a soul sand farm.
Ow, I just got poisoned. Ouch.
Did you drink the moo fluid poison?
No, it was a witch. My spawner managed to aim a potion downwards at me. So I did get a witch head, and that was quite cool.
User in your channel timed out.
And out from the server.
They ought to have a different slot for a head and a hat. Since we have Reliquary, we have Witch Hat.
Yep, that's what I'm currently wearing. I think. Oh no, I lost it. Never mind.
Question. I know there's a hammer upgrade or Tinker's Tools, but is there a crook upgrade?
Yes.
What do you need for it?
A bone crook.
Yes, bone.
Thank you.
User joined your channel.
And back.
Yay! Hang on, did I say that? Might have been meant to be. Boo! I don't know. What mood are we meant to be in today?
Vaguely nonplussed.
Okay, it should be. Yay, welcome back.
Or just ignore people when they join.
That's just plain rude.
I was about to say that.
It'll be alright.
What, to ignore people? Or that
Yes,
it would
it's
be
fine.
rude?
Ignore everybody.
My wrist hurts.
No comment.
This is from holding down shift by chance.
Less holding down, more repeatedly tapping.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're tapping it fast enough that they get big.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Probably safer to keep it the rating needed for the stream.
That person who just joined has a different phonetic to his name. It said your Lord and Savior, hate, has joined the server. It's weird.
Yeah. Don't know, but Mentat will sort him out later when he gets back.
I am wiggling like the silkworm in my hand.
Okay.
Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Didn't realise magmatic dynamos kicked out 80 RF a tick.
All the dynamos do.
They only generate 40 though, don't they?
No, it says maximum power 80 RF per tick.
Yep.
Alright,
All dynamos give out a maximum of 80 RF per tick. The only difference is between them is how long and how efficiently they run.
Bags.
Like, magmatic dynamo just constantly sucks up lava, like, constantly. It's only really efficient if you've got a pump in the nether or something. That's something like a... what is it called? What is the one that... oh yeah, that's one. The reactant dynamo is either extremely inefficient or extremely efficient if you go for the max tier of liquids.
I have returned.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
that was quick.
Yeah, just a quick stop for lunch. So. Food was already done. We chatted about our mornings, and now she's back off to the office, and well, so am I, technically. Just my office is down the hall.
Like I was saying, for example, if you used destabilized redstone and water, you wouldn't get very much out of it for the bucket, compared to if you put a bucket of blazing pyrotheum and a bucket of gelled cryotheum in, which would last basically in half an hour.
What's that now? One of the dynamos? Yeah.
Talking about the difference between the dynamos.
Yeah. You can do some cool things with the fluid cows and the dynamos. I was actually thinking about that, the cryotheum as a coolant, but I've already decided I want to do the hooch and rocket fuel thing, so.
I'm not sure, but I think you might be able to use both of those in the reaction dynamo anyway. Don't quote me on that.
I believe you can add a hammer to a pickaxe.
It's a diamond hammer, though.
Has to be a diamond hammer?
Yep.
Okay.
And you have to do it before you put luck. Or get luck.
Yes. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Mograx, did you not get the information for the Patreon server yet?
He tried to join.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Hang on just a moment. Let me get you set up.
If you put auto smelt on the hammer one, you can get quite a lot of stuff.
There, he is now
Very
set as a patron. And is your in-game name the same as your Twitch name? Because it doesn't look like you included one in your stream tip. Okay. There you go. No. We just need your Minecraft name if you're going to, because you sent in the tip today, you're all set. Delicious iced tea. Thank you everyone who followed while I was away. Yeah, I've jasmine iced tea. Cold brewed, so it's nice and not bitter.
Do you get Lipton iced tea?
Lipton? No.
In America.
Oh, well, we could, but why? There's so much better tea.
That's what I generally drink when I go out.
Oh.
Out in the town.
Oh. We tend to get whatever they have for unsweet tea. We're not a big fan of sweetened anything, really. But we're also non-standard for Americans.
May we have your attention, please?
Oh wow, that is a lot of cows.
Have you been stealing the mob cup while you weren't there?
That is a molten shiny cow, an energized glowstone cow, a molten tin cow, a molten copper cow, a molten fairy cow, a molten silver cow, and another mushroom soup cow. Sorry, mushroom soup, you're the weakest link. Goodbye.
Rid of this XP cow, because
I need to somehow get the rest of these into my cow place. But I'm not 100% certain how to make that. That's a lot of cows. I need a better organizing system. I need a reusable safari net. That's what I need.
And
you need.
Why so many ender pearls? Alright, golden lasso, I think. Yeah, that's my, oh, there's an ender lasso.
Golden lasso uses ender pearls.
Golden lasso uses 1 ender pearl instead of the 4 that the safari net takes.
That's a good idea.
Ender lasso requires a whole bunch of ender stuff.
What exactly does the Ender Lasso do?
I have no idea. It's from under utilities. Itachi was saying it was great.
Yes,
It
you
just
can bind it
sounds
to a
amazing.
location, then any mob you right-click with it sends them to that location.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's a cool
Oh,
idea.
that's
Work
cool.
with players.
That's on your recipe.
If that works with players, that'd be quite cool.
There's
But
the golden
not-
lasso. It only uses one ender pearl.
Yeah, I just said
But
that.
it's just me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, come on, Enderman. Oh, yes, there's one in here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need blaze powder as well. Luckily, I have plenty of blaze powder.
Please do not leave cases or parcels.
Huh?
Look up the mod harness from Ender Utilities.
Oh, dear.
You can store or ride things. Right-click
can ride
twice
off
on the same
any
mob to
mob.
mount it on top of yourself.
That looks quite fun.
Riding
Tip,
creepers
if
in
riding a
battle,
creeper,
supercharged
don't let
creeper
it
in
see
battle.
you. That's fantastic, actually.
That is fantastic. I was wondering what that did.
Yeah, I just want to get a supercharged creeper and ride it into battle.
It's a good plan. I like this plan. Alright, glowstone cow, we're keeping you. I don't know if the... Oh no! Some of my cows are pushing some of my other cows into the void.
No, that's what a fence is for.
I lost my tin cow.
I'm going to lose your cryo thing more. You should...
No, I've got the cryothium cow. It's just I had the ones that I hadn't, like, stowed in the fenced-in area.
Right, yeah. That's true.
I don't know if the molten... Like, is fairy metal any good?
Yes.
I've never even heard of it.
It's used in extra tick.
Oh, is it another, like, fun one?
Yeah. 250 durability, mining level cobalt, mining speed 10.5.
Put it this way, it's better than what you have on Alamite.
I actually don't think it is.
I don't think...
I mean, mining speed, yes, but... Yeah, 250 durability versus 550 on Alamite. Alamite's a 1.3 handle modifier, Fairy's an 0.5.
Yeah, so I
Folder
think-
mining speed of 10.5. Okay, the Alamite mining speed is 7.9. But the mining level on Alamite is Ardite, while the mining level on Fairy is only Cobalt. And it has slightly
no,
higher...
Cobalt's better than Ardite.
Oh, okay. It's slightly higher attack damage, but, yeah. I'll keep
I can put it
it.
another way, you've got a cow that constantly produces it, which is less half than getting the Alamite.
Yes, that's accurate. And it does do slightly more damage, which is, like, the real bonus for me. Now, I just need to, like, I'm gonna have to set up one of these, casting tables for each cow, just about.
Better off with the basin.
Maybe, but you can't make a block out of each, like, milking thing. And
But
it gives
if
you
you got
1,000.
one for each, it doesn't matter because you'll just take a block at a time and
Yeah, that's the
the
thing,
rest
is,
will
like,
be waiting.
that's what I mean, is, like, I need one of each. Does a rancher work on these?
Can imagine.
Probably, but you've got a lot of fluids going through there, so you
Yes,
need
it does.
at least ender fluid conduits.
I don't think I would, actually, because they create so little, you know?
Yes. The 4,000 tick thing.
It would just be a case of, getting them started with a bucket before, so that it wouldn't output, one, metal to multiple basins.
Set up a drum.
Eh. Why?
Then you can save your time and go and hit skeletons.
Alright, so I've got the 2 Ender Pearls I wanted to speed up my Ender Lily growth. And that will basically solve my Ender problem. I'm gonna need 4 obsidian, at least. I think Enderlord 99 is just here to, you know, try to minimally troll. Oh, right, I need magical wood. Which means I need enchanted books, don't I?
Yep.
Or equipment. They said out.
You know, everyone told me that equipment would work when I was doing Running Red, but I couldn't get it to work.
Should work.
Yeah, that's fully repaired, doesn't it?
Oh, okay, that might be it. But I do have, Ooh, you know what I need? I need a liquid XP cow. I've got a handful of emeralds.
I think there's like 3 versions of liquid experience, though.
Yeah, only one works.
There's the one from LXP, there's the one for Ender IO, and there's the one for open blocks. And that's not including mob essence.
I literally just killed an XP car.
Monster!
I think I've still got mine, but only because I couldn't find it to kill it. But it's an LXP one, not a one that's useful.
How can you
Don't know
tell
what
what it is?
What does LXP? That's the one you
But
basically can just store XP. That's all it does, isn't it?
Heck if I know.
Goodbye, giant waffle. A chicken spawned in my monster spawner. That's weird.
That'll be a baby zombie with it.
No.
Yeah.
If I learned anything from playing Material Energy Hypercubed, is that chickens spawn where they damn well please.
Yeah, it's just a random chicken that was in my monster spawner. That's really strange. Where did you come from, chicken?
Where did she go?
Why did she cross the road?
Because there was a donut shop on the other side.
That's a perfectly fine reason to cross the road.
Especially if it was a Tim Hortons.
We don't
No, I
have
wouldn't
that
have a
over
clue. Yeah, that reference isn't useful over here either.
I know what it is, I'm just saying we don't have it over here.
That is a sad, sad thing.
We have Krispy Kremes in certain areas.
Do they actually, like, make the donuts fresh, or are they the kind that get them
Yeah, they do.
delivered? Oh,
Well,
that's...
The one that's in Birmingham does. I don't know about the one that's in Telford.
Alright.
Considering we only...
Rare loot bag with a single bit of redstone. You know, honestly, that's worth it.
The one and only Krispy Kremes in my hometown is 24 hours.
That is one of the weirdest things I've ever heard of. A 24-hour donut shop.
That's probably the best thing I've ever heard of.
It has drive-through.
In my experience, 24-hour donut shops were not a good donuts.
Drive-through as well.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I've got one. Dunkin' Donut.
Yes,
So
if you
if
got a
you
need
use
for
this
donuts, you've got a need for donuts. And now I myself have several bags of crispy M&Ms because they're on sale at the moment. You know,
Oh yeah, they're back, aren't they?
I've never even heard of Crispy M&M's.
Yeah, the original. They're great.
Oh, right, yeah.
No,
Never mind.
not M&Ms, like whole chocolate ones, because those ones are kind of hard and they hurt my teeth after eating too many of them.
Yeah.
But the crispy M&Ms are like sort of. I'm really sure I'd say it. Kind of like Rice Krispies in the middle, which are softer and still delicious. They're like a pound at Tesco's at the moment.
Had 4 Endermen in my spawn.
And that's for one of those big, quote-unquote, share bags, which is still basically just one-person bags.
So don't share bags.
I was just saying, share? What's this sharing?
It's not like a big bag of Doritos where it's like, you've got to constantly be eating this for the next hour to get through it on your own. It's
A
more
big
like,
bag of air is what you're talking about.
It's more like, here's one bag, which is like 6 of those small bags that we sell for full price.
Do you know
for some reason
that they actually have to package their chips with a whole bunch of bags, Aaron? Or crisps,
Oh yeah,
I suppose.
I know, but some of them, I think, take advantage of that.
Then they get packaged by weight. Look at the weight.
Yeah,
or at least they do here.
Yeah, they do here.
I still like the fact that Mars went to the twin packs over here because the king size was too much for people.
Wimps.
So they
Do
basically
you have a
just
city of ants?
No, but it was when the dietary things were hitting, and it's like it's more healthy as a twin pack than a king size because you won't eat it all at once.
One of the questions why you even buy in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know. It was annoying.
I still remember when the burgers at Burger King were actually, burgers.
Okay, the automatic hammerer just looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
And the animation is actually moving at the same speed as the process. That's amazing.
I guess that means the server's actually happy at the moment.
Huh?
So I guess that means the server's happy at the moment.
Yeah. Server's been fairly happy. I think we might end up doing a lot more Skyblocks because the server stays a lot happier when we're doing Skyblocks than when we try, like, regrowth or something.
Oh no.
Need more iron. I want another hopper. Do I have any iron or sand yet? No. I have sand, yes. No dust. What I need to do is I need to set this whole thing up to automate itself. It takes more resources than I really have to make all of the bits and bobs for it.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello. Hey, Finance. Why am I doing this?
Because you got promised cookies?
That sounds like a good reason to do it.
But were you actually promised cookies?
I don't know, no, I feel lied to and
took advantage of.
This is not a good feeling.
No, you forgot to actually wait for the cookies to be promised. They mentioned something about cookies and you thought that was a promise, obviously.
The verbal contract, I guess.
Someone mentioned food.
But he did mention food. You making the big smeltery? This is going to be ridiculously big. Actually work.
What's world height again?
256.
250.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well, it's 55, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not going to build a smelter to world height.
You can't anyway.
That would be that would do more harm to the people in your base than anyone else.
Yep.
Just because smelteries don't really cause server lag, but they do cause a fair bit of video lag.
Yeah, I'd probably put this at 9x9 at least. 7 high or 4, 7, 4, 6 is what I meant to say.
That's probably a lot larger than you need it to be.
I like smelteries to be able to do a stack at a time.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
considering a 7x7 smeltery internal is 49, which per layer, you probably only need like 3 layers.
Oh, I was thinking it was 9 per layer.
No, it's internally 7x7.
If it's 9 per layer, then you're looking at the standard tiny as 3x3.
Yeah,
the old
no,
one.
I completely messed up there. Do that a lot.
Yeah, the internal side of it is 7x7, just including the outer wall, it's 9x9.
49, so maybe do it too high and then that will be more than enough.
But when you get your cows, you're not melting anything down anyway.
No, I'll use a smeltery more than cows. Tell you that much. Sure.
Yeah, I mean the cows are neat and all, but I'm going to have a lot of fun with them when I find the cool ones. But I'm still going to focus on like building a sifting and smelting setup.
Yep. Oh, I got sugarcane seed. Still no rubber saplings. Why can't I just not get a rubber sapling that isn't sacred or mega?
Because they're going for you, it's got to be either sacred or it's got to be mega because well, it fits your personality.
I'm now sacred. Yeah. What IRR does he get?
Yeah, that's all the info I have.
Ooh, that's kind of cute. I found a pink slime cow.
Yeah, Wad was looking for like 2 hours to get one of those a couple weeks ago.
Well then, I'm double happy.
He was just sat in an auto spawner room, just killing cow after cow.
Oh, right, because if you just use a regular Safari net, and they'll
Yeah, and
spawn
use
randomly instead of a copy.
Oh, that seems like something that needs to be done, but getting more essence could be a problem. Or liquid XP cow could do that for you.
Grinder. They're expensive to run, but
I want a Draconic Evolution grinder.
Draconic Evolution grinds kill withers.
In one shot, literally. Dead.
Yep.
that's excessive.
Well,
That's
you say
Draconic
that,
Evolution.
but Draconic Evolution uses a lot of Nether Stars.
No, Draconic Evolution is excessive.
Yeah,
That's not the point of the mod, though.
You need a Nether Star to make it as well. No, you don't. You need diamonds, draconic ingots, and the gold. And that's quite cool, but that does need power. I'm not sure how much.
Alright, that gets me enough iron for a while, and a good bit of gold and silver, tin, and all the other stuff too.
Six ender pearls.
I think I really need to get more redstone, actually. It's not even a think. It is a definite. Where to put the rest of my sand? Is it in here? Yes. Now that I've got the division sigil, I should really consider doing the ritual sometime real soon, so that I can make a builder's wand.
And a better mob farm.
Oh, yeah. The, Cursed Earth. Wasn't even thinking about that.
That seems like something good that we could do now. We should need to get enough dirt. And a silk touch shovel so we can pick it all up.
Alternatively, if you don't have silk touch, you can just set up the mob farm in vans.
Well,
Do it inside the mob farm.
Nice. That is an option.
I'm gonna have to log in a bit anyway because I'm going out for dinner. But this evening I'm gonna plan out a decent drop spawner or mob farm that drops enough so that they don't quite die.
Just make sure you have a way to turn it off. You're gonna build a real big one. So that you don't, have your mob spawner eating up all of the potential mobs when you're not online.
Have we got drawbridges?
No. Maybe.
No.
I don't think we have
no
networks.
Yeah, not in here.
I think I have. I think there's a new cow over there. Or 5.
Heh.
Yep, it looks like they decided to spawn in 4s. I have a sewage cow. Great.
Didn't they already produce
Pretty
sewage?
realistic.
Fertilizer, always and forever.
Molten alamite cow. Room resonant ender cow. I'll take that.
Oh, keep that one.
Seared stone cow, that's useless. Go away. Molten fairy. Molten electrum.
More
resonant
ender
ember.
pearls, yes.
Oh, keep them up with electrum.
Yep, electrum, alamite, and resonant ender. I'll keep all of those.
Resident Ender. Nice. That's a nice find.
Yep.
I'm thinking that what I'm going to end up doing is basically using the fluid cows to keep the, rare stuff.
Yeah. I'm
Holy crap.
really don't want them to despawn. I've got a liquid XP cow again.
Alright,
Which
it is April
XP though?
23rd. What the crap is this?
Huh?
Snowing out my window, so I was showing the stream.
No,
it's April 24.
23rd for us. Just because you're backwards and in front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 1 AM. Sorry. I was thinking it was 1 PM. So,
Oh,
hang on.
didn't it go from being so sunny you couldn't see your monitor earlier to now snow?
Yeah, now there's snow in the air. Yeah.
Okay. That sounds wrong to me.
That sounds very much like my kind of weather.
That's just what we get here.
It's like wake up
You
morning.
sure you don't live in Canada?
Sunny.
I
it's
practically live in Canada, so.
Mystery solved.
Yeah, Central New York is not a friendly climate. It's too hot in the summer and too cold in the winter. And too snowy, apparently, in the spring.
They just thought you were reminiscing about building snowmen, so they gave you the snow back.
Yeah. Let's go
Who's
with that.
they?
The weather gods.
Alright.
You know, honestly, I know one of them. I can yell at him about the snow.
But they get paid to be, wrong 4 days a week.
Not my buddy.
I thought that was how weather people were. They
That's
got
how-
paid so they could be wrong.
That's how meteorologists work, but they aren't the only weather people out there.
start every weather report with "I think," and get away with about everything.
I don't think it's useful in Australia, but Dark Sky is pretty amazing for accurately predicting today's weather.
What, they look out the window?
Down to the minute description of what's coming up in the next, 24 to 48 hours.
I just got an image of an Aussie just sat down and reading the weather, and it's just like map of Australia behind it with just sun at the back. Just, it's gonna be warm.
Well, you got the was it the British papers in 1920 or something like that? Turned around and on their front page went, or no, the BBC. One of their broadcasts in the 20s was, "Today there is no news."
Yeah, that was. I wish we could get modern news cycle to do that, son.
Yeah, but in this day and age, news constitutes as this is, look, we found the world's fattest cat, and it could make national news.
Yeah.
Isn't that from Anchorman?
Well, there's examples all over. It's some sort of like, we need a pet piece.
Yes, it's a common thing to find that nice fluffy piece at the end. Now we've totally demoralized you, we'll give you this piece of something to look pretty.
Yeah.
The world is imminently going to end, but here's a picture of a cute kitten.
I have almost 2 stacks of logs, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to use it for.
You'll use it for building platforms.
Or making charcoal.
I don't particularly need charcoal right now when my platform's plenty big enough.
It's never big enough.
Several rules say otherwise.
Well, once you get to 10,000 in each way from your on the east-west, we can discuss if you need more space.
Enderlord, I will play any song you want as long as it's approaching Nirvana.
Okay, I'm confused.
Hello, confused. How are you?
Confused.
Like I was been saying.
Now, I don't think it's because of the command blocks placing a spawn point above a spawn point.
It's entertaining looking at the loaded chunks map and seeing this almost unbroken string of them, and then a giant gap, and then like one lone island.
But there appears to be a base above Cat's base.
That sounds weird.
You want to look through all the commands, see if there is. Sending it to the next block along it, center up.
I'm pretty certain it's not me, because if it was, I'd have seen it falling off my island.
Fiji, if I'm gonna do level 1 books, it's going to take 16 of them, actually. And I don't have that much leather or paper.
Welcome back, Sora.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Sora.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything about this.
I will absolutely put on one of my absolute favorite songs there, Jarb. I don't know if I even have H1Z1.
I'm actually kind of at the point where I want the large tree-based abominations.
3. Everlost was asking me to pick a number.
And Natashi died because of it.
Yeah, I did 170 instead of 171, so I suffocated on the spawn block.
Whoops. You should probably do this in creative.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
My perfect record.
Dang it. Gravel's giving me lapis. I don't want lapis.
I do have Hand of Fate, and I probably should do some streaming of it at some point in time. I'm actually thinking of, I've been working on a conundrum the past couple of days, trying to figure out exactly what to do about it, and I think I finally have a solution that I'm happy with. Pretty much, I've been running into the issue that I have more cool mod packs than I have time to play, and there's only more coming out all the time. And a lot of the more tutorial-focused content that I end up doing for a Let's Play ends up being transitive between packs. So I'm thinking of doing less mod pack Let's Plays on YouTube and more focusing on doing tutorial stuff. Like, you'll see the same build, but it'll be I am building this, here is how you do it, here's why, type thing. And then focus on Twitch for just, playing through things.
Oh, but
And then-
we enjoy you making mistakes.
I'm gonna guess you're then gonna move the Twitch over to YouTube in some form.
Maybe? I should, but it's a lot, you know? Like, if I'm going to be streaming multiple hours a day, yeah, I can archive that on YouTube. But is anyone going to have the time to watch all that instead of just popping into the stream for as long as they can? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a work in progress idea. No, I didn't ask for anything. Teskey, you can find links in the FAQ, I think is the best place. I don't know if donate or Patreon or tip do anything, but they don't seem to. Nope. Okay. FAQ is your best bet. I'll have to see if Saffron wants to put more things together for that. Okay. I need a better chest for, metals and stuff. Iron chests are, the place for that. And, actually, I think literally an iron and then a gold chest is going to be my best bet. How much silver do I have? Not much. Okay. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
That is a very weird fanatic that guy has.
There we go. That's better. Well, I got a birch seed and a bunch of stone out of my dirt so far. No rubber.
Yep, that's all that I managed to get. Probably.
And an exotic seed and an acorn earlier on.
Jailer's far in it.
And when the rubber the rubber sapling, if it does drop with its 1% drop rate, has a random chance to be any of the rubber saplings, huh?
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hey, Everlost.
Hello.
Everlost, what did I ask for?
You didn't ask, you just picked a number, so you decided.
Okay.
Your phone will go off later.
Be fearful. Be surprised.
Well then.
Whatever we're talking about.
Yeah, alright. I need to set up a notification for that or something. Thank you, Everlost, for dinner. You people are insane and awesome. I'm now telling Apollo Cat to get her response. What did I do? Oh, I pressed F1. Oh, hello. Teskey 101. Thank you very, very much. For the $10 tip. I appreciate that quite a bit. Crazy people. Potato seeds, carrot seeds. That's cool. I'm happy about carrots. Do you have access to the server yet, Teskey? Apollo Cat says thank you and asks if it's scheduled for dinner time. Because she's like smarter about this and asks relevant questions.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't know how it works.
Okay, that's alright. It can go back in the oven when dinner time shows up.
I just woke up and I'm hungry. Saw the stream. I was like, you know what? He's can have a pizza or whatever he picks.
Nice. Yeah, we actually just finished our lunch break, so but thank you very much. It's really appreciated. We will definitely nom that for dinner, which is great because I don't think we had other like proper plans for dinner. So, KT Ludlow, thank you very much for following. All right, let's get the coal grinding down because I'm always going to need more than that. Moonshined Firefly, thank you for following. And I am going to make myself another crook because I have a new tree type. I can at least work on diversifying my trees. Is it the exotic seed? That is jungle tree, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Boom. Garrett, not sure if,
Does he have the barrel going, or does he have it going into the barrel before it gets to his crucible?
Indeed I am, Moonshine Firefly.
Link to something that I find hilarious for reasons in the TeamSpeak chat.
Oh boy. Is there sound?
No.
Well, I'll probably have to check it out later.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
how we know
stops at
that?
the first point.
Because that's what we did.
Oh dear. I just fell off the map.
Most people think that I am a Fallout fan, not realizing that Fallout took the reference from Dune. Did you like the new stuff with Kevin J. Anderson and Brian Herbert? KJJ9990, thank you for the follow. Hope you are enjoying the stream. As I sit here and bounce back and forth between chests because I can't remember where I put things.
The gravestones still appear if you fall into the void.
I do not know.
Probably not. Or if they do, they're going to be one block up from the void, and you probably won't be able to get to it anyway.
I'll have to go and get that when I get flying.
No luck on getting a rubber sapling so far. I need to, like, better mass-produce dirt. You know what? Ender.io item conduits. They can pull out of things, right? Edath, thank you for the follow.
Yes,
yes, they can.
Are they're conduit again?
Yeah, they're
They
all
use
conduits.
Pulsate 9 nuggets, which requires ender pearls.
Item conduit. Yes, well, we have already figured out that everything in this game requires ender pearls. Luckily, I have some ender pearls to spare ever since I made my mob farm able to spawn them. I don't have a lot to spare, but I can make a pulsating iron ingot to make myself 24 item conduits.
Oh goodness, fluid cows.
Fluid cows are amazing.
Yep. We've got some good ones there.
Actually, I need another alloy furnace to do this, really. I have not heard that there are chances of someone restarting Firefly. That's actually kind of awesome. This makes me very happy.
But with it
Beep,
being
beep.
good?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got the window open, folks, because it's warm in this room.
And it's snow outside.
Yes.
Blazing pyrotheum cow. Why does that just sound like so painful?
Right?
Yes, but there's cryotrium as well, somewhere.
Yes, I have them.
Yeah, no. Ever was looking at the one cow I've moved into its permanent home.
Ah.
I haven't got any more ender pearls because, well, I saw an enderman, I hit him, he ran away.
Smart Enderman.
I had ender pearls, fell off the map, died. They're now gone.
You could have just ended that sentence with, I have ender pearls. Fell off the map.
Firefly online with the original cast. That's amazing. You got a link for some information on that, Moonshine or Profano?
I just thought I could have used the ender pearls to get back onto the map.
Yeah, I know they're doing a lot of hype about launching Firefly Online as well. No, Creeper.
You can break this block for me. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. I need to make a new one.
Frank 3.0.
What about Frank 3.0?
I had to make a new sword. Frank 3.0.
Yeah, but I thought you were already on 3.0.
No,
Oh, he
mine,
was.
Fred.
I was on 2.
Oh, sorry, I have to... Hang on. I will, here's the link that Profano tried to share. I have to, like, permit you, and I hadn't, seen that, you know, you say, yeah, I got a link right here. Crunch? Let's hope this doesn't play sounds.
Well, I just
Sound muted.
Whoops.
Microphone activated.
a bone quick on your only tool for chopping wood.
Yeah, probably not.
And here's the link that Moonshine Firefly tried to share. Oh wow, so that's like just got confirmed today, huh? Oh.
I had dark boots as well, lots of them.
Meanie. I feel like I should
Ow.
ban him for the troll link, but at least it wasn't as obnoxious to play a bunch of noise.
Yeah, Ever, I had to move your little setup to make room for my smeltery.
Itanchi, where is that base?
One sec.
Nightbot should hate you for that, Moonshine Firefly. That was mean. Oh, at 0 space, okay. Crud. I didn't write down spawn coordinates. Who remembers the spawn coordinates?
So 113, negative 71, negative 113.
I was gonna say if you just teleported to me and Harry, we're within sight of it.
Yeah, so I can see the spawn from here.
It's 100, about 100, Oh, what's gonna be 100 minus 100? According to my map.
Nah, I got it. Thanks, though.
The flint hatchet better than a stone one?
Yes. Yeah, take mine.
Sorry, I'm gonna make a new one and put Silky on it.
Make sure it has enough speed that it doesn't have negative.
Oh yeah.
We had to explain to Garen yesterday why that happened.
Yeah. Annoying.
We've also found out putting hammers on pickaxes with luck doesn't work.
Putting luck on afterwards works fine.
Moonshine, you're not fooling anyone. Share on FB, the entire thing is just a troll site. It's its only reason to exist.
Ooh, we had 2 new cows just spawn.
Ooh, what are they? Oh, in the second field, which is going to be market garden.
Molten shiny and molten lead.
Well, lead's useless, so...
Is shiny any better?
Shiny's gold, I believe.
Shiny is platinum.
Ow, that background noise.
Whose mic is that?
That was Harry's. It was like picking up some interference or something.
Really? No?
Yeah, when you spoke, it just sounded like there was a fan on your mic at the same time.
Okay. Odd.
Sorry.
Hello, Robrit.
Oh.
Sharon AB FB Enderlord is intentionally a troll site. It is a place to go to find links that will troll people. It's its only purpose.
The clue to that is in the name.
That is an interesting way to do a mob spawner.
What is that?
It's just a platform with a bridge, and then, you know, some fences stopping the mobs from getting in.
Okay, this is kind of backwards. I've got a diamond before I've got in one iron ingot.
That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna stop bothering you in your base. I went and, oh, so it's not an intentional mob spawner. That's even better. I went and, oh, you know what it is? I think it's because, yours was not marked full. Yeah. Kat, do you want your sign marked full? Not sure if listening. Oh, okay, there we go.
You have to wait for the lag on stream.
Yeah, I know, I'm just impatient. Ah.
I don't know what it is, but we've got a cow with a Santa hat on and it looks awesome.
That's fantastic.
That's an Alloy hat. Alloy hat.
See, Xmas hat is on the server.
Ah.
In spirit.
Oh wait, no. No, it just looks like a huntsman hat kind of thing. It really looked like a Santa hat.
Itanchi, I think that Glitch had it in Skype. No problem, I'm not upset, Moonshine Firefly. It was adorable, really. You got me good, and it wasn't an awful troll, so thank you for that. I think Saffron edited this command block to not work at all. Luckily, I can get the coordinates from it.
You're supposed to make it where it only works for you.
Yeah. You know what? -, -1137 is not a number. Ow.
Did you forget you had a tree?
That player cannot be found.
You should be whitelisted already, Magriex. Try, do you got the... I was told you tried joining earlier, so you know the IP, right?
Yeah, it said he's got an IO error.
Make sure you are installing with Tails and, Vein Miner.
We're probably going to get a lot of blood in this smeltery, wasted.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, there were 2 skeletons just in there. Any new cows yet? They're all the same.
Alright, try again. I added you with capital the first time. There, whitelist reloaded.
And Soren showed up my mouse spawner again.
I keep getting Eddie Ruckus.
Get wild and blame the controller, man.
Someone may be telling me that I kind of need to get my age system sorted in my rebirth world.
Tails and, only Tails and, Vein Miner.
Vein Miner.
They're
both optional though, like, they don't even need them to join or anything.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so because they're client side mainly then.
But why wouldn't you want to tail or vein mine?
This is true.
Because I don't like tails, don't like ears, and
Be right back.
wings, yeah.
They don't have the tail I want, so I'm just sticking with wings.
Oh, those wings, God, they hurt. They look like two pieces of cardboard slapped onto your back somehow.
They are.
No, I mean big sheets of cardboard that you'd put on top of a pallet. Or dividing walls.
Where do you get this?
Which one you're talking about?
I'm just talking about Evers. I don't know if it's a rendering glitch or something, but it's basically big, white squares tucked to his back.
Traveler wings?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a rendering bug.
No, tails. The tails mod adds wings as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah, if you press where the tails button down near the bottom is, you'll change to wings and ears.
Is that right, Connor?
One of the best parts about the home office is the private restroom right across the hall.
Where did the glass go?
What are you up to, Eva?
Trying to get the cobble I accidentally put in the smeltery out, and trying to find gold.
There may be not much around. It seems to not want to be dropped.
Do we have a gold cow?
No, there's no gold cow yet.
Need play.
There's crushed gold ore in this one.
Tama's a ghost.
Tema's a ghost?
Yes, his headcrumbs thing is transparency's been good.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, one bane of arthropods, really.
That looked a lot
Maybe.
like someone that is not whitelisted. That's weird.
Are you letting him through the vanilla whitelist or Saf's
special
thing?
Right, I forgot about Saf's special thing.
Saf's special thing.
Yeah, he's got a mod. I need to add him to the whitelist.txt on the mod, which is hosted on a different server.
Don't give you the way you're gonna have hacker.
Sorry, man. I'm trying to fix it. Access denied. Uh-oh.
Access denied.
Yeah.
This is the moment you call Saf.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to,
Wake the sleeping AI?
pretty much.
AI don't sleep.
Neither does Saf. He'll be fine. Hashtag surprise.
Now, this is part of what I do when I'm on the Patreon server, Mogriux. This is, I mean, it's a major source of revenue, so... to be blunt about it. So, and it's easy for me to send him a text message, I think.
With a smiley face.
Why?
You moved my gold in the smeltery. I poured one ingot and then it started pouring Invar.
Oh dear, I fell in the smeltery.
Ah. Blood! Free blood!
Help me!
Make a bacon axe again.
Are you
I have a
melting?
pickaxe to get out.
You realise there is a pig iron cow in our collection.
Thank you. Well then,
There we are. Text sent.
we have a pulverizer? What?
If he's got it set to wake him up when he gets a text message, then he should be here soon. It's not going to help Mugreax. It's entirely something on our end that I forgot about.
Have you seen the news, anybody? With the volcano in Chile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to chatting
really
with
good.
my weather buddy and find out what that's going to do to his thing. His whole situation. What it's going to do to the client calculations and because he calculates. Their company basically figures what's going to happen on any given day based on statistical probabilities and modeling it off of here's the current conditions, here's what's happened every other time we've had these current conditions. And it's one of the most accurate, like, it's going to rain for 30 minutes starting in 5 minutes style weathers you'll ever find. I want to know how much the ash cloud is going to throw off that sort of thing.
Is that guy the same guy who wants to start a brewery instead of his successful weather business?
Yep, that's Iron Wallaby.
Huh.
He's an interesting guy.
Okay, you've emptied the sieve and put them somewhere.
I'll put them back in this back chest.
The Andalili seeds are only 29% grown.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
want to
they
get
take a bit.
You're gonna want some endstone for those, and then give them an in-game week.
Wow, that's a long time.
If you want it to go faster, make an ender core.
I would rather not do that, considering I fell off the map with all end of it.
Or you
Better reminder
can
every time.
get some lily pads of fertility going.
That is a good idea.
Morlin, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream.
I don't remember. They look rather easy to make, actually.
Yeah, while I'm off, I'll have a think and see how I can make the power stroke lava machines and everything else work smoothly and see what I can concoct.
Okay.
Alright, catch you in a bit.
See you later.
Later. Alright, I really want auto farming. I need plastic. I need trees.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye, user. I need dirt.
I might make an alamite pickaxe, seeing as we have the alamite cow.
That's one way to deal with it.
Seems like a very good idea.
Yeah.
But then it takes a while to level up at that point.
Well, if you look at, was it Mentat or Sace that did the video that decided to test which one's faster? I think it was Sace.
What's that?
Testing if it's faster to make a cobblestone or a higher level thing.
But whether the mining speed's faster or actually faster in terms
level.
of time. Oh,
In
right,
terms of
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I did not do that
Higher
one.
levels are harder. Higher levels
That was
take more
Simon.
XP.
Yeah, they take more XP, but because of the fact that you don't have to repair it as much and they dig faster, technically the higher level thing levels faster.
Yes.
That's
like
the problem.
minute.
I don't even dig with my pickaxe that much, so it's not going to level anyway.
You turn it into a hammer, don't you?
No, we have auto things to do that.
Almost see. Okay, hang on.
Ah yes, piston time.
Okay, so it's the item conduit's automatically set to extract. You just need to turn off the signal. Neat.
Yep.
And if you really want to get fancy, you can have multiple colors in and out.
Yeah.
So they go different places.
Yeah, that's a little too fancy for me.
I love Ender IO for all of that sort of thing.
I don't think I need things to be that fancy.
Maybe not yet. Later on it may be useful.
It makes it really easy, so you can basically send it to certain things to certain directions and other things other directions.
Yep.
You can do that thing and the other thing and that other thing as well.
The thing helps you
Thing?
do the thing.
I like
and
things.
Thing. Yes, things. Things are good.
Alright, barrel.
Barrel. A stack of cursor should be enough.
Oh yeah, Eva, don't stand in the other ring of crafting slabs. This mightn't be healthy.
Always sounds good.
Just because it's too deep in pyrotheum.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to stand in. I would do that if I were you, ever.
Oh, Connor, you're welcome to come visit and jump in first. We can both jump in.
Sounds like an invite and a challenge.
Heh.
All at the same time.
I didn't think you could crook and silk touch mattocks, actually. That's the one that I didn't know about. So I'm gonna try it now.
Don't
Cook your item if you use it as a weapon.
I don't.
Or for breaking wood. It will not break anything but leaves.
Oh.
No, it will do wood as well, but it turns your attack rating to 0.
Well, I've got an alamite cleaver for killing things with. It's plus 14 damage without any modifiers on it yet.
Yeah, I've got a crook on my medic from a little earlier and it cannot chop wood.
What does it have any? Mine is mine's got haste on it.
Yeah, you're gonna need haste. It's gonna drop the
mining speed.
There's one level of reinforced.
It drops the mining speed.
What's the mining speed of it, Russell?
I can find that.
You got to put it back in the tool station.
Yeah,
only way.
Yeah, we don't have
0.
the proper tooltip for that. Yeah, that's your problem. How do you add
There's
crook?
literally nothing I can do about that though.
How do you add crook to a tool?
Need a
bone crook
in a tool station, just like any other modifier.
Try a wooden crook first. Didn't go so well. That will drop the mining speed from 14 to 11 because I have 2 things of redstone on it already. So let's try that. Now let's go whack down a tree with it. Yep, that's working. And it's working on
durability. It chews through durability very heavily.
That's okay. It's made of bone.
It literally wipes out my stone one with an emerald on it in one swipe if there's too many leaves.
Alright, well, I'm testing right now. This is bone mattock with reinforced 3, and we're going to use it on this spruce wood. That took down an entire large spruce wood tree and used less than half the durability.
Okay. I was having issues with the leaves when I was cooking them.
If you change the handle, it fixes that? What do you mean, Marlon? And that was all of the leaves from a large spruce tree. Not in shear mode, though, in crook mode. I haven't gotten the silk touch on it yet. And it still was like another 10 or 20%, so I'm pretty good.
Okay, then there's something issue going on with mine.
I think it's the reinforced 3 that's doing it for me.
Yeah, I've only got reinforced 1.
Gives it a 30% chance to not use anything. Any durability. Which 30% is quite good.
Goodbye. Alright, now let's try getting silk touch on it so it'll shear.
Why would it shear and cook? I don't think they should be compatible.
They probably shouldn't, but we're gonna try.
That could actually be a thing.
I'm going to attempt to break it. Hang on. Silky cloth. I need more string than I have, don't I? Yes I do. I haven't needed to actually use a silkworm in a while, but...
I have 28 of them.
I started cooking them and eating them, I'm down to 5.
It's way low on them as well.
I should put a different handle
6.
material on this, honestly. Like, I'm using wood right now. I haven't upgraded this thing at all except to change it to bone. Thank you very much, Sora, for the $20 tip. I greatly appreciate that. I can't...
like tea.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Still no iron ingots. 2 diamonds. On the right side, I guess I can put hammering and modifier rod and pickaxe or something.
What
I
achievement?
Really want to, but that's not really an issue right now.
Just kill a ton of mobs. You get a ton of cool stuff on them.
Yeah, you can get iron from mobs if you've got a mob farm.
I've got a mob spawner, but absolutely bugger all spawns in it.
Mine spawns quite well.
But I'm getting like 100 every few minutes.
I just unlocked Fireball as a hat. I have to do this. Actually, I might need to be the Wither Boss Skulls. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Dayless Safari in it.
Whoa.
What's the generator that takes biofuel?
Yes, we've got a cow that will feed it.
Sideways Fez, that's pretty cool. Boy of Silence Cone? What? This is a strange set. Yeah, we're gonna have a little fireball on our head for a while.
You need to get the Morvy hat.
There we go. Nice, my Alamite Cleaver picked up Smite. That's awesome.
That's useful.
It means it doesn't have Bane of Arthropods.
Huh.
Is there something that is incompatible with smelting that I can put on this thing? Or fiery to keep it from getting it?
Fiery? I don't think there's anything incompatible with fiery.
Darn, I would really rather this thing not start lighting monsters on fire.
Yep, that's what mine did. Not Cleaver though. That's definitely what it did.
Hello, Good.
I don't think I can
Good.
put Silky on a Cleaver.
I don't think either.
Okay, what are you doing? Putting everything into our...
No, I missed the opportunity for a bond one-liner. Goodbye.
Yep, you definitely missed it.
It's too late now.
Okay.
It's gone.
We've got a... Oh,
Moment's
that's
lost.
your wing. Why are you putting every fluid we have into the smeltery ever?
I'm not putting all of them. I accidentally got the biofuel because he ran in front of me. I'm making, I'm changing my pickaxe away from stone.
You're putting everything you can in there because it's looking like a rainbow in that controller. I know some of it's me. Well, he looks like he's got two pieces of office dividers on his back.
Alright, what do we got? 514. Okay, so you still don't gain skill for crooking things with your Mattock crook. That's a shame. Your crook talk. That's okay. I've got enough jungle saplings now to make one of the big trees. Happy about that. I'm not going to, but I could.
I think the
Drizzy,
beginning of mobs is Minikio instance.
I do actually play a few other games. I've been playing a fair bit of Grand Theft Auto. I played a ton of Bloodborne recently. So.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended items...
Somehow I managed to get 4 iron buckets. I have not crafted a single one.
That's lucky. Congratulations. Oh, I also have picked up sharpness at some point. That's awesome. So I have sharpness and smite on this thing.
Go kill a wither.
No. I have no armor at all. That would end poorly for me, I'm fairly
You have to go
certain.
and kill the wither. Like now.
Nope.
It will end well.
It will end poorly.
For you, but for
For your viewers.
Once again, if reinforced obsidian, you can just hit it at its feet. Does it even have feet?
There is
Or is it just a
reinforced
ribcage with
obsidian.
heads?
I need dark steel and dark iron bars for reinforced obsidian. Actually, dark steel's pretty easy to make, isn't it? Wow, that stuff's
Relatively, it just
really...
takes a while.
That stuff's really easy to make. The reinforced obsidian.
Yep, witherproof.
That is surprisingly simple.
Yep, that's probably your best bet for an armor set too.
Incoming phone call. Probably that pizza. Hang on, I'm gonna take this.
What was I doing? I was doing something.
This hammer takes a lot of power.
What, the auto hammer?
Yeah. And it's
So it
not
only
fast,
take-
but it takes 40
only take
hours
4
for
too.
the tick. But that's all we're producing off the sterling, so...
Oh, okay then. Fair enough.
Well, I
That
think
was-
I shall go.
No, I was just gonna. That was in fact the pizza guy. So, delicious pizza has arrived. Thanks again, everyone lost. Who is now AFK
I
again?
go for pizza right now.
No, I.
Nah. I'm going to abandon the base and hope it's still standing when I get back tomorrow.
Oh
But
boy.
if you're leaving ever there, I wouldn't count on that.
Oh no, it may still be standing. It may have 20-foot piles of bronze. What did you do? It was bronze blocks he did in the middle of the base because he just happened to make them.
I made a pyramid of bronze blocks.
Why?
Because I had made way too many, because I couldn't do math that late at night.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, math is hard.
I can write a 10-page English paper
You're all
the
set
night
for a
before.
beacon, though.
It was basically 2 layers of a beacon worth of blocks. So,
Yes.
yep, I'll see how bad the smeltery is when I get back tomorrow. Take care, peoples. Enjoy your nights,
See ya.
days,
Later.
mornings,
See ya.
whatever.
Later.
Thanks, see you next time.
Oh, I just
User
saw,
disconnected
looked at
from
your
your
stream and
channel.
saw the gear cast. I'm so
Uh-huh.
happy.
Uh-huh. And you can make it from a basic gear.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello, user.
Hello.
What's going on, guys?
The gears that you cast also use less materials. Like, it takes an iron and 4 copper to make a copper gear, or it takes 4 copper worth of molten copper.
I'm being lazy and just making Invar armor so I have something.
That's actually a good idea. I've got molten invar. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Wait,
have an
since
Invar
when was there
cow.
a gear cast?
Recently? Since this pack. Yeah, we also have. I also have an Invar cow. It's probably my most useful cow so far. What are you? You are a molten steel cow. Well, forget the Invar armor. Is there even another good way to get steel in this pack?
What mod adds steel now? I thought Railcraft was the
There's a
main one.
Tinker's Construct steel. Okay, you can make it with iron powder and pulverized coal.
That cow looks amazing.
Yeah, it's a steel cow with a Moonwalker hat on it. I'm glad I already have that hat, or I'd be tempted. Alright, I have over a stack of Invar. I think I can afford to lose the half ingot that breaking the casting table will lose me. Alright, steel cow, come here. You need to make me armor. Actually, steel's a really good tool material.
All I
too.
can imagine is just you walking up to the cow and saying, "You need to make me armor," and putting a hammer on its head.
Yes. Tank.
Like, get to work.
And silver, lead. Oh, lead gives speed penalty, knockback resistance. Interesting. Varus, okay, so Invar is protection 7. Is there even a steel chest plate? I don't know if there is.
Probably not.
You know what?
No, there is not.
Here we go. Steel ingot from Tinkers. Let's see what I can use you for. Not much. I can use you for tools, and it is a okay tool material. It makes good handles.
Is that it?
Pretty much. It'll be decent handles compared to other things that I have easy access to. The handles are equivalent to Alamite.
Yes, I see now.
Yeah.
Big Luke gave me an apple.
You know, I saw the steel and I got all excited, but I guess it's not that exciting, so. I have been going since 9:30, I think? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to when I started.
Mentat,
Then
make candy armor.
8:45, you started speaking to us.
Candy armor? Oh, from Food Plus. Alright, well, I need caramel to make sweets. I don't know how to get caramel.
Me either, that's why I
How
wanted
do
you
you
to make it.
I see. I understand.
Is fairy even good for... Cool.
I didn't like fairy. The stats on it were kind of meh.
Get it to show me the stats, but I can't find which item's gonna do it. None of
The
them are fine.
ingots. Like, it's got a fast mining speed and its mining level is cobalt, so it's a good way to skip to mining cobalt if we had any cobalt to mine. So it's
Yes, that would
only
be a good idea.
its only potential usage is gone from this pack.
Apart from looking really weird,
Yes,
there's no benefit to it.
I love casting gears. This is cool.
Makes all those bronze gears that you have to make for forestry so much less casual.
Yes, it would if we had forestry.
Yes.
So, does anyone know what's being added in the next version of this pack?
Blood magic, I believe.
I thought
I heard
blood
no
magic
blood
was not.
I'm sure I've seen it's coming in 2.3 or 4.
We're on 2.3.
But yes,
Yeah,
4.
2.4 is now for testing. Rod streams it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Botania and Thaumcraft, from what I can tell.
Oh, so the standard magic mods these days.
I knew it would be weird.
As long as they add a floral fertilizer recipe, you're all set. I was making a redstone furnace. Because I need one.
Oh, more cows.
Right, I need a tin gear. Oh god, that noise.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I held my push to top one by accident.
Oh, I thought that was Mentat's chair for a second.
Nope, I don't. My chair's not. Like, if I work at it, I can get it to squeak some. I got a new chair, remember?
I don't remember.
Oh.
It's still listed on the Patreon thing, like where it says the chair part.
Yeah, that was one of the goals. I guess I should go and re-edit that goal. Like, even though I'm past it. I was trying to upgrade my bone mattock with the... Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Replacing the handle is changing the mining speed back up to 14. Nice. Need more flint. Oh, flint's in here. We're gonna finally actually upgrade the pickaxe that I made the pickaxe head for ages ago. I was waiting for it to get more levels on it, but then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna end up waiting forever. There we go. Right, you can only replace one part at a time.
Yeah, that's odd.
Not all that odd.
I still
think it's
remember...
because...
Go ahead, Connor.
That's significantly better.
I'm gonna say, I think it's because certain parts can class as modifiers, like the obsidian plates. Right,
Yeah, I
and
was
it
gonna
allows you to
say.
change one at a time.
I remember me and Connor trying to make an axe and make it invulnerable, and then we're like, why is it not invulnerable? And then we realized one of the plates replaced a glowstone plate.
Whoops.
Yeah, you need the head
But
for
even
the
if things...
glowstone.
You don't need it, you can just replace again afterwards and it's fine.
But our confusion that day.
Yep. I don't even think you can do that in this, can you?
I don't remember Shadow Dragon. It's been a long time since I got the chair.
No mechanism. So we can't do the refined
I
glowstone.
thought it was Quadrum that added... Oh no, Quadrum added the other plate, didn't it?
Yeah, refined glowstone actually, by default, is very weak.
Got to get in this loot bag.
Atanchi, what are you
Single
up to?
apple.
Huh?
So what are you up to, Atanchi?
Just looking at the texture pack, I'm wearing golden armor and I look very different.
Oh, that's neat.
Well,
Yeah, I
looks
just have
different.
boots and chest, but I made my arms bigger. I've got a bacon t-shirt and yeah.
Fair enough.
Where are you? I got to look at this with the textures pack.
Oh, sure. Center.
Never enough things.
With the Tinker's Construct, well, extra thingy that makes you level your weapons up,
Iguana
can you
tweaks.
place a block and then mine it? Does that count towards the XP or...?
Yes. Stick. In fact, you can level things in an autonomous activator if you want to.
That's
What?
actually pretty funny.
Oh wow, it only needs 600 XP for the first level. That's not bad.
Also, I think mining higher level things is worth more. Not that you'll have access to anything except like stone.
I'm gonna put diamond blocks down. You just cycle it, can't you?
So diamond armor with bacon pack make you fat. With the bacon t-shirt.
That's awesome.
What did I break?
Oh dear.
Oh no. It were foretold.
My Sterling generator has full on power, but it's not transferring it to my capacitor bank.
Harry called this.
Yep.
No, he disabled the power. Why did he do
Ooh.
that?
Thank you very, very much, Now Team, for the $5 tip. Yes, Mogriek, you can place an autonomous activator with a cleaver, and it will go ahead and cleave things. And I think you can even get skulls that way.
Yes, you can. I did that on Direwolf Twins.
No
Okay, I
offense if
fixed
I
it.
don't hear the gold. I have enough to be fat in real life. I don't want to be fat in Minecraft.
Alright, I need that, and that output. Now I need to put that hopper back. I need another hopper. I saw the notification on my phone quite a while ago, but did not notice it pop up and thought maybe it was from yesterday, so. Alright, now I can keep my auto charcoal production going all the time from my barrel full of wood. And I can have my alloy furnace out where I can get to it. Winning.
You can't breed the two sorts of cows together, can you?
No, fruit cow don't breed.
I think they will if you try and breed them with the same type.
Alright, it is producing and it is sending the charcoal somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where. 45 and 28. 46. Excellent. Confirm function.
A golden apple out of a loot bug, I'll take them. It's a free block of gold.
Does the automatic hammer take power even if you're not using it?
Yes, it has a potential reserve of like 40,000 or 64,000. But once that fills up, no.
Yeah, it's a 0 RF on the side for me, and it's just consuming 40 RF.
Well, it'll always say consuming. Like, I can't give an example, but at this exact second, because the auto packager is sucking up most of the power, like between the auto packager and this furnace back here, this Stirling generator is not doing much for me. But it definitely does store power. It had a full bar earlier. Alright, next step, now that I have easy access to that furnace again, is to get some capacitors going.
Oh, you don't even have the red ones? I rushed those things, thankfully.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's been on the list. You know what my lists look like.
No, in terms of how far I rushed it, I rushed for those before we made a smelter.
Yeah, so Eva said that. He said you used practically everything you had to make a Sagna.
I have exactly one double layer capacitor so far. And each of them takes 2 energetic alloy, and I want at least 2 more at the moment. So... And that, like, redstone. Arg, redstone.
Oh, did you not manage to get a sapling yet?
No. I haven't been working on it as hard as, at all, either. Properly. I keep getting distracted by other things.
Can't we get a redstone cow?
I'm not sure you can turn the destabilized redstone into blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, destabilized redstone can be... you can make redstone plates. You can fill energy frames in the casting basin. You can fill things in the fluid transposer.
Okay, I'm confused.
Huh?
What is pink slime?
You can make molten signalum.
Signalum would be good. Do we have... I was gonna say, do we have CFH? But of course we do.
Pink slime is used for the, to make pink slime balls. You know, you can make raw meat nuggets out of it in the meat packager. Or no, that's the recipe. Or is it?
What was it used for? I can't remember.
You need the pink slime ball.
Yeah, it was to make something certain, wasn't it?
The drill. Bioreactor uses it.
Yeah.
It takes the place of a slime ball in general. I was sure like the drill or the precharger needed one. The drill needs a pink slime crystal. And to get a pink slime crystal, you need a block of pink slime. To get a block of pink slime, you need 9 pink slime balls. And to get the pink slime balls, I'm pretty sure you have to put a bucket of pink slime in the world and have it turn into a pink slime monster to kill.
Yes, you do.
Alright, well, let's place this in the world.
I only vaguely remember
and
that.
Be filled with it.
Apparently pink slime can also be used in Tinker's tools and makes a great crossbow. Which is ridiculous, but that's just Tinker's. It is ridiculous.
Let's make a crossbow out of something floppy.
The correct term would be supple.
Yeah, but floppy sounds more hilarious.
I don't do correct.
Yeah, but my mind goes to other places when you say floppy.
Well,
So
then
I'm gonna
that's
stick with what I say.
that's your own problem, you know.
Oh dear.
Dirty, dirty person, you.
I prefer to call myself imaginative.
Sure.
I fully agree with that.
There's so many cows, and oh goodness, we're gonna have to organize these.
You know that there's a problem when he's saying you need to organize.
Yes.
I have to organize
Must be
my
bug.
cows. How often does that come in a conversation?
I can't say that I've ever
Probably
had
every
that
day
come
for
up.
cow farmers.
You know, I've known a number of cow farmers, and none of them have ever said that to me.
I'm confused. I heard the flopping around of the pink slime, but I can't find it.
Probably a baby one.
Oh.
Well.
It's just completely missing.
Definitely interesting.
I'm entertained.
Yeah.
I have a similar problem in my rebirth world because I currently live in what is what I later found out was a lush swampland.
Oh.
But the thing about lush swampland is that, unlike regular swamps where you just get one or two slimes, for some reason it's just all slimes all the time. And to make matters worse, there's a slime island nearby that's only just loaded, so it drops blue slimes on my head as well, and pink slimes occasionally too.
Wow, you got really unlucky.
Fun.
So I want to move, but I've already started building. So I've just promised myself, as soon as I get to a point where I can actually afford and properly utilize spatial I/O, I'm just picking up my entire base and moving it to the nearby mountain.
That's quite the while.
You'd say that, but I've already started the AE system.
And you definitely have the motivation.
Yes, there's slimes everywhere and they're bloody noisy.
To make that like a first goal. Floppers 6. Thanks for following. I'm not sure if that's a troll name given the current conversation or not. And if it is not, I apologize. We just have been talking about
If it is, I take full credit.
many floppy things lately.
I've had 2 new cows.
And to make matters worse is that one of the quest rewards in the quest book it gives you in the pack for whatever reason is a magnum torch, which I put down.
Which means that's...
So now the only thing that can spawn in the area is slime.
Yeah, that's your problem right there.
But it's either that or let mechanism mobs just overrun me.
Yeah, destroy you.
I got a glue cow.
There's something that I found out when I started playing is that mechanism now, in addition to giving the armor and weapons to regular mobs, also adds baby skeletons.
So I have power being stored in my automatic
terrifying
hammer
concept.
right now. Or whoever was looking for power. Actually, I did. I swear I did.
Score, interval.
Where did it go?
Yeah, I see it going up. Like, see, that's what mine did. It started going up, and then it just disappeared.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
weird.
the GUI for hammers and sieves are completely broke.
Yeah,
Mine's
seems a bit.
full of power doing things, but there's no power in it. Well, there's no power visually in it until it's finished its process and then it flashes on and then disappears again.
Thank you very much for the follow, VampKing43. Hi, a curious potato. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the follow, Dragoon Preston. Welcome to the stream.
Why is there such thing as tasty clay?
Why wouldn't there be?
Well, if you eat it and you press sunburn, you will...
You will find
Well, yeah,
bricks.
I'm getting it.
Yes.
Okay.
Something I can't say on the stream.
You will find bricks.
Yes, certain sorts of brick. Okay, I get it. But yes, I got a cow that gives me milk. That is just typical. But that's useful because we can't get cows that give milk out here.
Ooh, two new cows. Let's see what we got.
I want a chocolate milk cow.
3 new cows, and they're weird colors.
Oh,
We have a
I know
destabilized
I
redstone
want
cow. Destabilized redstone is a win. Molten signalum. That's a big win.
That's a win.
I still want a molten chocolate, chocolate milk cow.
And molten ardite. That's not the worst thing ever.
For people. Delicious.
I have 3 molten electrum cows.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know what I'm going to do with 3 molten electrum cows. Is my problem here.
Start a molten electrum emporium. Build your build 4 beacon bases with electrum blocks on the bottom.
That's going to take so long with only 3 cows. But
Hello,
I like
Frog.
challenges.
Yeah, Anima 64. We have the fluid cows. You milk. It's from the Robrit. Signalum is used for more than just security. I mean, yes, the security blocks are nice, but the signalum gears are required for reinforced. In fact, I can now upgrade my hardened directly to reinforced by using hardened glass and signalum gears on my machines. Hello, King Rasp. Thank you for the follow.
At least I now have an easy way to get slime balls. I have a glue cow.
Kronk, why is Morphe going to kill you? I don't think she's going to kill you. She's just going to be, you know, very disappointed that I seem to have... She might kill me for stealing her fan. Yes, Teskey. I was trying to give him a chance. Goodbye, Jaffa Cakes. Thanks for stopping by. And I will see you again never. Really Hellion, welcome. Thank you for coming on over.
I really don't understand people's mentality.
Yeah, and I mean, they're not going to accomplish anything. They're just going to get banned.
Exactly. They're just wasting their own time.
I don't know. Maybe they're expecting to find someone who's like super
tight about the whole thing.
Yeah.
They want a reaction, and they're not really going to get one.
I haven't heard from Saf yet, Mogriax. He's usually up in an hour or two. Mr. Bisco, welcome. Thank you for coming over to the stream from Morphe's stream.
Mentat, can you get a hooch cow?
Maybe. I would assume so.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I have a hooch cow.
I want the hooch cow.
I'd give it to you, because I don't.
Alright, I need that string. We'll pillar up with cobble. Oop.
I swapped him into that string to see his sad face. But, you know.
Well, that was a lot of string and a lot of durability lost on the mattock. Totally worth it.
Okay, I'm confused.
Hi, I'm Purple Mentat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make my hooch the old-fashioned way, with potatoes in a vat. I could probably make a jetpack right now if I wanted to. Morgriax.
Do you want my hooch cow? You can have it.
Nah. Okay. Silk Touch Bone Mattock go. Oh, it has a mining speed of 11. Sigh. I'll have to put change the handle material again to fix that. It's not that big of a deal though. Alright, we are now attempting to silky crook the birch leaves. And I am getting saplings and leaves from them. That's a win. And it still mines, it still cuts down trees just fine. Alright. Ridiculous, dirt farming is go. I have a lot more string than I really need now. There's a progression list, Malarian. In the form of simple achievements. I'm just not
the book for that.
I'm not really following it, you know. Creamed possum. That I'm not sure if that sounds delicious or terrifying. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following.
I don't know, 6 made buckets. How?
Oh, that's annoying. Rank 3.0 got knocked back.
Oh.
Can't be having this. Rank is unacceptable.
I mean, knockback's not that bad. I like knockback, actually.
Oh, I got rubber saplings out of a loot bag, but they happen to be mega.
I would settle for a mega rubber sapling right now.
I'm not sure how big they're gonna grow.
I would spend the rest of the stream cutting it down. Awesomeness RIP. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that your awesomeness is dead.
I've been chopping trees for the past 4 hours. Still no iron.
Darn. That hurts.
That's more accurate. I've got one ready to smelt, and I'm waiting on the second one so I can get shears.
I got dark boots.
I'm literally one broken piece off getting shears.
You're using your first bit of iron on shears?
That's a
It's not a bad
risky
thing.
move.
Yeah, I think so.
It may work.
Shears so I can get more.
Shears to get more dirt.
Welcome back, Itachi.
Hello, Matty.
Shears equals more dirt.
Thank you.
Equals
more cobble.
More cobble equals more iron.
That's
more things in general.
That's one way to look at it, yes. I would focus on, like, using my first 3 iron for, I don't know, a better pickaxe, or, like, a bucket, or, I don't know. Something, not shears.
I don't actually have a use for a bucket right now, and I don't have any use at all for an iron pickaxe, even if I made one.
Well, this is certainly bad. I now have to wait for it to rain until I can have water again. I did not mean to do that.
I've got 2 barrels with water in, waiting for when I eventually need them.
I replace my infinite water source with a bucket of milk, completely by accident.
That's amazing.
Mind. And the milk completely wiped out the infinite source.
Alright, I can now make ACO essence. Huh?
Itachi put a pigment ad on his head.
Nice.
Somebody got Dougie.
Just as I was about to speak, the dog barked.
Alright, you know what? I need a crafting station for my magic farms. My magic crop stuff. Because I am not gonna constantly redo that manually. Just no. Alright, I need a Minicio seeds. Oh yeah, wasn't I told, like, they don't, they don't have the, extra seed chance on these, right?
Nope.
Hmm. And are they still immune to automated farming attempts?
I can... wait, maybe? I don't know, actually. Because they're not using the crops this time.
So, maybe. Alright. Never mind. I don't want to dive into that right now. I'll just put it back and go play with something else.
Quick question: instead of sugar,
Seriously?
why don't you make a watering can?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to be making. For the past 6 pieces of gravel, I've got literally nothing out of them. Just nothing.
Yep.
RNGesus, why you betray me?
Yeah, I just got my setup going and hammering, and then I went and made a sandwich.
Nice. I need to work on getting the auto hammering done. I think that probably my best way to do so is going to be, oh, not cobblestone.
I'm seriously
Hoe with
tempted to
fortune
figure out
in a
how to make a twerk
farming
macro
station.
for this.
Unfortunately, the farming station is the expensive one. Uses diamond hoe and the Z logic controller, which is really the expensive bit. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but the slice and spin is kind of annoying too. I have not Crunksplain. I've had no Enderman escape the farm so far. Does it have waffles in it, Kirgel?
It has a hay bale, some charcoal, and a torch. How disappointing.
I thought those sorts of bags were meant to have some sort of resemblance to who they're meant for.
I wonder if our guy will get some tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Either way, I want to watch it now.
Alright. Epic loot bag. Contains 3 mega rubber saplings. Oh boy, here we go. An enchanted book with power 4, some Certus quartz dust, and another pair of amazing Technicolor glasses.
If the Robert is still in chat, I am sorry, but I am about to kill you.
Goodbye, the Robert. It was nice knowing you.
I think the lower level bags work better most of the time. I said Epic got a golden apple, yet I did like a common and got 4 vibrant alloy.
Alright, how big are these mega rubber saplings?
Mega big. I have no idea, I'm sorry.
You know those super large pine trees you get?
Yeah.
Roughly twice to 3 times that size.
Oh, okay. But,
Wow,
like, how
that's
thick are we
big.
talking?
9?
I'd still probably build them outwards.
Okay.
Bottom line is, if you're gonna make one, put it as far away from your stuff as possible.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use chunks left to do it. Oh, more cows this one. In.
Teskey thinks they're about 10 wide. Is that radius or,
Probably just the trunk.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that's radius or diameter.
I think it's radius. They're huge, but they're not that big.
I've grandmastered the bone mattock. I gained nothing for doing so.
Yeah, you don't. You can carry on getting things though after that level.
Mega is safe to bone meal. Hello, Morvalira.
Liquefied emerald cow.
Thank you for sending people my way.
You could technically just sit under it, I guess, if you wanted to bone meal it. That way you make sure you don't suffocate.
Yeah, you need to like at the end of your range.
Yes, I do rockers in my thing again.
I'm really sad I'm not gonna have to murder some of our fluid cows.
Why? Actually, you know what? Let's bring this with me.
The jetpack takes leather, and there's no easy way to get leather.
Oh, yeah, that's accurate. You can get a breeding pair of the same species, then maybe you can put them together.
To whoever told me to get a bucket with my iron, never mind. I just found one in a loot bag.
Okay, there you go. You win the bucket game.
Mm-hmm.
How far do you think you could get with that standard leadstone jetpack?
Barely anywhere.
Yeah, that's
that
what
thing
I was thinking.
Just goes straight through the power supply.
Yeah, I'd bring a capacitor bank with you.
Thank you, Drew and Preston, for the information.
Taking a capacitor bank with you while flying is probably not the best idea. Unless the capacitor bank charges inventory.
Rez's Panther, thank you for the follow. Nice to
Yeah,
see you again.
If you build the flux ones, they charge stuff in your
Oh, right, yeah, those do.
Alright, let's go do something dumb.
Yeah, Ender capacitor banks do charge things in your inventory. That's why there's a backpack version for simply jetpacks.
Nice. I have a liquid emerald cow. Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not entirely sure what use the backpack version would be.
Alright, we're gonna go out 20 blocks. You know what I need? I need a bucket of water. I need a water ladder. You know what I should do is make a jetpack so that I can stop being, like, afraid of falling to my death, but that's probably not gonna happen this stream.
Ooh, conductive iron jetpack. I only have to murder cows. I shouldn't have to do anything else.
Really now? Conductive iron jetpack. Okay.
Pretty much the same sort of deal. You know, as lead.
Hello, Jay Tire.
The Uriah version.
It's not the Packrat's World ship Sacred Rubber Sapling Mogriax. It's really not the same deal at all. Like, megas are big, but they're not, like, world-destroying big.
Make electrical steel jetpack, if anyone's got electrical steel. Oh, I have resonant ender. I can make a resonant ender jetpack. And that holds 10 million RF.
The big problem is you need the tier below to make the upgrades.
Oh, that's easy. I can make that. I have enough Electrum. I have 3 Electrum cows as well.
Wow.
The strap itself is the hardest thing to make for me.
Molten Manulin cow.
Wow.
OP tools.
OP tools incoming.
I also found a molten nickel cow. I think that's going to be sacrificed for the leather gods.
That would be good though, wouldn't it?
Actually, the leather went off the side. Why? I get more ferrous than I need, and I already have an Invar cow.
I have a fluid meat cow.
That's amazing. You can milk meat from your cow. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's revolutionary. We need this.
I'm doing pretty good, J-Tire. How are you? Aw.
I think I'm gonna kill the fluid lava cow.
But lava.
Lava cow?
Lava cow's amazing. Power your base from the lava cow. Actually, no. 1 bucket every 4,000 ticks. That's not gonna power anything.
You're not gonna have very good power if you do.
No.
Well, if you use Sterling generators, it would.
It's still not gonna have very good power.
You'd be surprised.
4,000 ticks.
Oh, hey. Maybe I should have lit this.
Yeah, lava buckets last
Whoops.
a long time in Sterling generator.
Are we talking about the Sterling generator from Ender, right?
Yep.
You generate like 20 RF per tick though, unless you upgrade them.
Yep.
Well, yeah. You upgrade them. Why wouldn't you upgrade them?
That's just something that takes effort.
Oh.
I'd rather pick it up and put it in a chest and make something better.
I see. I need to put looting on this sword. Lapis is looting, right?
Weep. Yeah.
Yes.
I just got the ender in a loot bag.
Cool.
Say hello
You
to
can get
Enderman.
these. That's if you get Enderman.
Aluminum
Yeah.
brass. I think
Oh.
you're gonna die next.
Wait.
The ironic thing is that I got it in the loot bag from an Enderman I just killed.
The ender makes Enderman more likely to drop ender lilies?
Ender pearls.
Oh.
And heads.
Okay.
Heads are useless though. See what you use them for. Well, unless
Because
you want a powered spawn.
the ender
Wireless
would
charger.
not be at all hard to make right now.
Yeah, I can't build a wireless charger because you need an Enderman head.
Increase skull and ender pearl drops. Enderman can't teleport once hit and +2 damage when powered. That's pretty nice.
We definitely need to get Ender chest so we can trade.
Empowered 4 needs 1,000,000 RF, 95% damage absorbed by power, travel, hold shift. What the crap? Oh, you need to put vibrant crystal into it?
Yeah, dark steel armor is very good.
Okay. But that's the dark helm and such, right?
Yeah, the dark helm, dark chest plate.
But you have to power them up with like stuff, right? Extra, like the vibrant crystals, glider wings,
Yeah,
that sort of
it uses
thing.
XP and stuff like that.
Neat. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to play with that in a little bit once I build this ridiculously bad idea of rubber sapling.
That
Still
doesn't
waiting on that.
give me any faith because that's what I'm just about to plan.
A mega rubber sapling?
Yes.
Okay, good. We can kill the server together. Now,
That
someone's
sounds
already
like a
grown
plan.
one before.
I have
Yeah.
a Sega rubber. If you want me to plot that out as well.
Is it the glowy one?
No.
Okay.
No, that one's been disabled, I believe.
Yes, I was just making certain that it stayed disabled.
I have 7 of the sacred ones. We could plant all of those.
I would recommend against planting any of those if you ever want to do anything but cut down a rubber tree again.
Fiji planted one in his base, and you go there, and there's still like half of it in the air, and there's so many head crumbs just walking around in it.
Nice.
Yeah, and he set it on fire trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, but they changed fire in 1.7 so it won't burn down an entire tree anymore. Like
Oh dear.
the vanilla devs did, so that they wouldn't, because fires were literally spreading through entire forest biomes and wiping them out. So they changed it so that the chance for fire to spread will now have the fire eventually burn out.
Not sure how I feel about that, because I used to use that in vanilla to get rid of whole forests, as you said.
Uh-huh.
Places to build.
Which, you know, is a good thing for the people like a friend of mine that I used to play on a server with who accidentally burnt down his treehouse and the surrounding jungle biome that... we were on large biomes. It was a big fire that lasted a long time.
I can imagine. I really don't like large biomes. Gets ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a legendary loot bag that I've just got with a saddle in it. A single saddle.
So a non-legendary loot bag?
Basically, yes.
There.
Yeah, it'll be useful when you eventually get dragon mounts.
Oh dear. I am probably about to crash. I just got a Tinker's Construct item in the bag, and I cannot see it.
Just throw it away. Get rid of it.
trying to
Oh,
find it
that's
in my
not gonna
inventory.
crash. It's just weird.
Yeah,
it
do
does.
not
It
look at
crashes
the
you.
fuel station though.
Alright.
That is a bad idea.
I can't find it in my inventory. It literally isn't. Oh, there it is.
I am now
Can I
going to
use it?
stand back as far as I possibly can and bone meal sprinkler the block next to the mega rubber sapling until it grows, and hopefully not die doing it.
Yeah, interesting.
Actually, you know what? Before we do this, we're going to be a little more smart about it. We're going to make ourselves a chandelier.
I now have a towering pile of hats, for I am not poor, even though I am of Irish descent.
I'm gonna see if this sword that I got out of there actually does anything.
So what's the downside of the dark armor? It just takes a long time to make dark steel?
It doesn't take that long, really, does it?
For one ink, it takes like 60 seconds.
Oh, so I should start making the ingots now while I'm doing other things.
More or less.
Is it really that long?
It takes a really long time to smelt it.
4 and
It's
5 and
relatively
8
cheap
and
if you've got
7 is 24. Okay.
If you've got the obsidian production, it's fairly cheap, but it still takes a while.
Obsidian's easy.
Well, in a pack like this, yeah, because you've got extra alloy.
Yup. Or in a pack with thermal expansion, or in a pack with Tinker's Construct.
Even with the thermal expansion, it's kind of a pain because you need a lot of lava, but the new augment system, which got some augment added to the igneous extruder recently, made that a lot less of a problem. I've got a barrel full of obsidian sitting in my rebirth world.
I would, if you've got thermal, Tinker's Construct on default, you can make obsidian right in there. Right in a smeltery.
Oh, this sword does 0 damage.
What sword?
The one that I got in a loot bag.
Oh,
Just
well,
called a broadsword.
that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that does take a while. Okay, cool. Did we break triple digits? Fantastic.
Nice, 100 and...
And as for why I didn't use the
Actually-
Tinker's Construct method, it's because I found a bunch of ender bars early, so I made an endothenic bump pretty quickly.
That's a good plan.
Thusly, I just hooked up a couple of ender tanks to it, because I also found one of those underground dungeon spawning dungeon things.
Well-
I'm not really sure how to explain it.
That's big.
Yes, Battle just said it's like 2x2 chunks.
I am good on rubber forever.
No, that's not 2x2 chunks.
No, it's only a mega, not
significantly smaller than
a not a
2x2.
sacred.
Yeah, that's what you said. Mega is 2 chunks.
Oh,
That's significantly smaller than 2 chunks.
yes it is. So we're gonna hang a chandelier right there, and hope that it helps some with the vast quantity of monsters that are going to spawn in this thing. And we're going to pack away everything that is not cobblestone and food, and we're gonna go mining.
Can you build an Ender IO magnet?
Yes, they are in here.
Electromagnet? Yeah. Do you mean me specifically, or people in general?
I meant you specifically.
I probably could. I don't have a great way to charge up the 100,000 RF, though.
Yeah, that's also true.
I'm also
One
not...
mil capacitor is really cheap to make.
What was that?
There's a 1 mil capacitor in Ender IO that's really cheap to make that you can charge it with.
Yeah, but it doesn't come pre-charged, does it? It doesn't have the power.
You have Sterling engines, right?
Yeah, but that's going to take a while to make 1 million, surely.
Yeah.
Not really. They have about a 500k reserve of each of themselves, right?
I'm using Sterling generators, not engines.
And he's using Sterling generators without the upgrades at the moment.
Yeah, in order to get the 500k, you need the octadic capacitor in it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even have double layers in most things.
Okay.
I'm really early game still. Like I've just gotten to the point where I have enough resources to start doing real projects, and I decided that the first project I want to do is like auto farming, so I can start making
Hallelujah! Iron.
real amounts of power.
Congratulations.
I want Ender IO combustion engines, and I'm gonna run my base on potato-powered hooch.
That's what my base was in Regrew, but not hooch, just potato bomb.
You know what? I should have brought bones with me.
To repair? Yes, you should have. Don't you have a bunch of bone meal, or did you leave it in the chest?
I left everything in the chest. Wow! That was great! Alright, well, my inventory's full. Going back down.
Time to watch this. Wow, that actually mined a lot and leveled your total. That was just a normal hatchet as well, wasn't it?
This is a bone mattock with 2 levels of haste. It's crooked, silky, and has like reinforced 3, but you can't even see that anymore. I think I'm gonna install tick tooltips on my client so that I can actually see what my tools do.
Does that work without server side?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Hope so.
I'm also gonna go get myself a couple of yeah, I know, right? Really, Hellion? Just like, and everything pauses for a minute, and then you get your drops. The frame lag when I vein mined it.
Yes.
The lag was real. So
Yeah, I probably would have made it manual.
well, I just got the Manulin cow. I didn't want to wait for it to, you know, actually be ready for harvesting.
Oh, yours doesn't come ready for harvesting?
I grabbed it in a lasso and put it in my pen. First thing.
Mine don't even spawn ready to be harvested. I have the 4,000 tick thing.
That ate a lot of hunger off of me. Alright. And let's get into the center of the platform. Aim up and do it again. All the saplings dropping off the side as the leaves decay. That's okay.
Yeah, they have chances to drop random saplings.
That's okay. I have 5 more, 5 regular rubber saplings and 2 more of the mega rubber sapling. I'm not worried about rubber forever. This is going to be the noobiest pillar I've ever built. It is very tall. Can you do anything with rubber leaves in this pack?
Probably compost them.
I hope so. You can't in all you can't in all packs.
Maybe.
Works.
Yeah, you can compost them. I've been doing it.
Nice, that's a lot of leaves.
Alright, I'm now legendary skill. My medic's not gaining anything new, though. A little sad about that.
Probably some modifiers.
A lot of the time.
Probably should have made a new tool before we did it.
What? Why?
So you can just reap the benefits of all that experience with a new tool.
I've... it's endless progression. There's
well,
no...
not endless.
Yeah, if you upgraded it beforehand, you could have got all the XP. Well, saying that doesn't really matter, does it? Never mind. I'll be quiet.
Now I've got the problem of there's a bunch of tree balls all over the place, but you know what? I'm gonna wait until I have a jetpack to take care of those. I came away with multiple stacks of raw rubber and rubber wood.
Is it just me, or has none of us worked on food production?
Haven't needed to.
We use zombie jerky.
I mean, I have like
apples for quite a while now.
I have a tiny wheat farm. But
I'm looking at Mentat's inventory, and him and his bread and cooked silkworms. Similar to what I'm using.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I have like 4 stacks of silkworms.
And I ended up with a couple of stacks of rubber saplings out of this too. 2.5.
Oh god, can you infest that tree, Mentat?
I could have.
That's the more string than you will ever need.
Imagine all the silkworms.
Ooh, a biofuel cow.
Nice. That's a fancy one.
A rocket fuel cow, too.
Oh, you lucky. See, I'm gonna produce my rocket fuel legit. And I will sleep happy knowing that I'm doing it the more difficult way.
I'm missing things that cow's not legit.
By the definition of I don't have that cow and he does, yes.
No, I did not kill it. I killed a different one.
I have so much molten electrum in my smeltery now.
I think I might kill this Witchwater one too. It's actually proving to be quite useless.
Yeah. With the speed you can make Witchwater naturally, it doesn't seem like it'd be very useful. You know, I'm impressed that the server has not shown any hint of lag with me growing and chopping down an entire mega rubber sapling. I'm happy about this. Good job.
Don't jinx it.
Aquas.
Wait, who's been to the Nether?
Few people.
Me, BG.
Oh, he went to the Nether. Prepare for lag.
Who did? If not, probably. I don't see who went to the Nether.
Oh, I thought someone was asking who went to the Nether because they ported into the wrong portal. I guess I just made an assumption.
Oh, I saw you hit the GPS, and I was curious.
Oh, yeah. There's been a failed expedition to the Nether.
Yes, 9,000 wither skeletons in one place is definitely a failed expedition. And
a little weird.
9,000 is no over-exaggeration.
Yeah, there were literally... Well, 9,000 is a mild exaggeration. There were over 8,000 at one point.
Or division sigils analysis. I don't need any more.
Alright. So, let's go get our dolly.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab lunch.
Okay.
I woke up, sent lunch to Mentat, was gonna go get me lunch, and then never went and got me lunch.
Yeah, go eat. Ridiculous person you. Alright, we're about to find out if these things can indeed compost.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna guess no. As they are just kind of gathering in... Oh, why are you getting rubber wool? Oh, did I grabbed the wrong barrel. Oh, actually no, my Silk Touch didn't get me any leaves. That's what happened. Derp.
Really?
Yeah. I got no leaves from the entire rubber sapling.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
It's a little weird, but whatever. Work with it. I'm definitely missing storage drawers. I got used to them. 29 stacks of wood that will turn into charcoal. I like that idea. There. Power my tiny little system for a while.
Or did I could blow something up?
A little bit.
I have Crook and Silky on my Mattock 3D. For example, look, jungle leaves. Yeah, this Mattock might be the favorite Tinker's tool I've ever made.
I need aluminum. A lot more electrum than I originally thought.
Oh?
Yep, to make the resonant jetpack.
Ah. Indeed it does, Shadow Dragon.
House respawned, I think.
Hello, Polly.
Molten lead coal.
I think so, Itanchi. That's all I can imagine. This is what passes for entertainment and trolling on the internet. Like, the last troll we got was pretty good, actually. That was a fun one. Expertly played. Got our hopes up and dashed them. More cows. Alright, liquid XP cow, another mushroom soup cow. By which I mean, you know, a bit of raw beef. Would have been some leather, but it fell. And a meat cow. Awesome.
I got 2 shiny cows.
I guess that's kind of useful.
I'm not entirely sure. It's used in Enderium blend, isn't it?
Huh?
So yeah, plus shiny platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's used in Enderium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could be quite good.
No, I think I'm going to quote you on that. That's an amazing one, Itanchi. In fact... let's save this for posterity.
Oh I just saw it. Yeah. Good one.
Not yet, not yet, Anima64. But Robrit wants to work on that. Hello, Gogio57. Just, if they start spamming Itanchi, they're not here to watch the stream. Go ahead and ban them instantly. Hang on. Hello, SixDev. How are you? There's no way to breed the cows yet, Maddie779, but there will be eventually. It's one of them someday things.
I'm gonna say actually if you can breed the
two of the same.
Yeah.
And just duplicate them. That'd be cool.
Yeah, just see if that works. Because well, it says wheat to breed. So.
Okay, alloys are enabled, but crossbreeding, no.
I got 2 biofuels. I can prove that right now.
Yep, they breed.
Do they produce the same cow?
Yep, that's a baby electrum cow.
I don't have 2 of the same cow. I had multiple mushroom soup cows, but I killed all of the extras. And I don't have any alloyed cows either. Or alloy cows. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great, SixDev.
It tells you how long they take to become an adult.
Nice.
Got 1,100 seconds before it becomes an adult.
You're gonna be on that for a while.
That is awesome.
Yeah, there's some ridiculous cows in this pack, Hellion.
It's a broken mod, but broken in a cool way.
It's a broken pack, but broken in a cool way. Balanced, this is not. Fun, this is.
Yoda, you speak like?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
The way you're talking.
You know what? I wanted that oak sapling. I don't know why I put it back.
I now have 2 milk cows, so one can die. That one. Lead.
Do you need a 2x2 of dark oak? Yes, move
yes.
fluid. Okay.
I have chopped down more than 5 stacks of logs worth of trees. Still not much closer to getting out of the early game.
It can take a while.
Make a golden lasso. So I can move the cows that I actually want.
Yes, Goji, I am on the Patreon server.
I think I'm going to give Minecraft a break and play something else for a bit.
Probably a good idea. You've been pretty much doing nothing else but this for the past 2 days.
Not 2 days. I wasn't on yesterday.
Oh. Sorry, your voice was similar to someone else's.
I'm gonna assume that was mine.
Could be. Huh, so the crooked matic did not work on the dark oak to get me saplings. That's a shame. It only applied the silky effect instead.
But can't you now place those leaves and then break them and get the saplings?
Maybe. Or I can just make more saplings from my oak saplings. Oh no, it did work for the saplings. Burp. They popped into my pop bar instead of where I expected them to be.
How dare they? Rude.
I don't know. Excellent. You know, I have, completely obviated the, like I have now bypassed the entire reason I was trying to mass produce dirt to be able to, sieve dirt to get a rubber sapling.
I'm gonna need it.
Yep. Alright. Brief restroom break. I've got probably an hour or so of stream left. I'll be right back.
I'm also gonna take a break. I got to do a few things around the house.
Okay.
I will be back later.
Don't worry, guys, I'm still here.
As am I. Yeah. I'm playing Dota 2.
User disconnected from your channel.
I have to go through the low priority queue because my internet decided to cut out just as a repairman came to take a look at the phone line.
Played Dota.
I
haven't played Dota in forever.
Dota or Dota 2?
It's the same thing, isn't it?
I just don't say the
Not
two
really.
after it, cause
I think everyone knows. When anyway. Yeah, Valve seem to like the low priority queue. They do the same in Counter-Strike. If you like queue up,
The hilarious
then
thing
leave
about the low
queue.
priority queue, which is the punishment pool for Dota 2, is it forces you to pick to go into the all random game mode. So any chance of you actually having an enjoyable time is just gone.
I like the
That's
all-random game mode in League of Legends, but I would hate to be in the low
League of
priority
Legends.
queue. Wait, what are you talking about?
talking about Dota 2.
I'm sorry, what?
Defense of the
Dota 2.
Ancients 2.
Oh, okay. I've never played that, so... I played the heck out of the original DOTA map on War 3, so I have no interest in Dota 2.
Well, techies is still my jam, so...
Yes, Goji, the
I miss Earth mode and League of
Cymbalta
Legends.
and the
Favorite mode.
Wellbutrin is very helpful.
There's nothing quite as satisfying as just pressing one button and watching the rampage.
Alright, so I've got my Dark Armor. Now I need to charge it? Or do I need to upgrade it first before I can charge it?
You need to upgrade them, because I think the first upgrade gives you the charge.
Okay, when I put the
Because
Vibrant Crystal.
non-upgraded is just like regular armor.
Okay, it's still pretty decent for pretty cheap. It's a lot better than what I had.
It's good armor, so what it is.
It protects you very well, and it has pretty good durability. Without it being upgraded.
Can I upgrade it out? Like, does it have to be fully repaired to upgrade?
I don't think so. Upgrading an anvil, if I remember.
It's gonna take a vibrant alloy per thing, which requires energetic and ender pearls. And the energetic is the gold glowstone.
I thought you were about to walk off the map then as you went to throw something off.
That would be
Oh, I
amazing.
cannot wait.
And by amazing, I mean awful, because I like this pickaxe. I mean this mattock. And I don't want to lose it. Okay, Alright, so I want to get this system over here automated. I'm going to need proper conduits or power before I can do that, which are going to require conductive iron, which are redstone and iron. Which I have very little redstone because I've been basically not sieving dust. So I need to get some dust together, which is going to mean a bit of hammering, I think.
Do you have a hammer tool, or are you using the auto hammer?
I haven't put hammer on my pickaxe yet, but I was thinking about doing it right now.
Put hammer on your pickaxe?
Yep.
What?
And just make sure you do either one you're not going to be using to just get rid of cobble and replace, because otherwise you're just going to get dust and gravel and stuff out of it.
Right.
That's cool. How you do that? I didn't know that.
Add a diamond hammer to it.
I don't have that. I have one diamond.
I have 2. I got 2 diamonds before I even got a single iron ingot.
Ouch.
What?
Yeah, you'll get diamonds.
What are the fortune upgrades for the auto seed do?
Fortune?
Yeah, but like how much?
I don't know, considering you can stack them up to 64, I can imagine it's not much per one.
Oh yeah, and that
Like,
drops the mining speed by 4. And then if I change out the handle material, it'll fix it. From what I understand.
Why can I not get this to not connect to this chest?
I don't even know what Node.js is. 6dev.
The programming language. At least to
Yeah, it's
my
based on
understanding.
JavaScript.
Ah.
I think I'm just gonna hammer out the rest of my gravel dust, so I don't worry about redstone for a little while.
Actually, that's a good idea. Instead of starting with cobble, I've got a pile of extra gravel over here I can use. Alright, this is going to be a lot of building and then a lot of hammering to get 5 stacks of gravel turned into dust.
I have to turn 4 stacks of gravel into dust for me. It's gonna be a lot of hammers.
Gonna be a lot of experience in my pickaxe is what it's gonna be. Actually, you know what? Hang on. This has
I don't think it will.
550. Hammered 550. Darn. That's a shame.
It's gonna take...
Grinding mode, engage.
I thought GregTech was a grind. Actually,
Greg
it
Tech
is.
in this would be a bigger grind.
I don't think there is a GregTech skyblock.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, good.
That I know of, yeah, there is.
What is it?
Fusion in the Sky. That's what it's called. That's what the pack name is called.
Neat. Now we just need a Rakus mods, you know, Railcraft and such. Or not, no, Rotary Craft and Reactor Craft skyblock.
Ew. No, thank you. I'd pick GregTech any day over Reactor Craft and Rotary.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. Well, I like GregTech. Yeah, that's my personal opinion, but I like it. It's a grind fest, but I don't know. I like it.
Gaboni, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the stream. Also, Goji, I think I missed you. Thank you for following. Vivo as a Greg Tech Skyblock. That is not a surprise at all.
Wait, what happened?
Vivo LJ has a Greg Tech Skyblock pack.
Huh.
You know the name of it, SixDev? Only 44 more gravel, then we can turn it all into sand and start working again.
Yeah, I need to make more.
Well, that didn't work out. I ended up dropping a quarter of the gravel as, like, falling entities that became, not gravel. Alright. I need to just pop everything up so that they don't break when they fall. Simple as that.
Anyone familiar with a loot recycler?
Never even heard of it.
You put like random crap in there.
Yeah, it's part of loot bags.
It's cheap.
I think you can loot recycle arrows if I'm... Oh, you have a use for arrows now.
Who's that, Death Knight? Who's got Ardite? What are you talking about?
There we go, 4 stacks of dust.
Yay!
Now to begin the grinding of sieving it.
Yeah, I'm happy to have the auto sieve for that. Because it doesn't always work, Baldric. Pardon. Sorry about that. Got a frog in my throat today. Guess I'm just not used to talking all day. I'm used to talking in short bursts when I do a take. But hey, this is time to get more familiar with live streaming. And it's what I'm having fun with right now, so everybody keeps telling me to do what's fun for me. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sorry for about the bird in the background if you heard it.
Nope.
Why, it was just going loopy.
Hello, fellows.
Hello. What do we got?
Hello, Po.
Going on.
Still having trouble joining, Po?
No. He just, for some reason, managed to miss me from the list. He added me now, so I'm in.
Cool.
Alright, nice.
I'm just exploring the starting platform.
Yep. Make sure you try to, if you want to like team up with someone, try to like contact them and make sure that they're good for someone teaming up. We had one person that moved in atop someone else's base without permission, and we're gonna have to deal with that harshly.
Yeah. I mean, that's
it
sort
took me a while to figure out,
common
like, why
sense,
do I
you know?
keep teleporting to people's... Then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, there's more floors. Okay.
Yeah. The top 2 floors are basically filled up at this point. I think there's still room on the bottom floor, though.
Yeah, lots of room. I'm there right now.
Good. Otherwise, we'd have to get
You can join up with me if you want.
some people to expand that, make new platforms.
But that's only if you want to join with me.
Yep, there are monsters spawning on top of my tree, and I am not going up there until I have a jetpack.
PMNM zombie sitting in a tree, KISSING.
First I was confused on what you were saying, and then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, okay. Those last few things. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, music disc. I don't get why people insist on giving you music discs as loot. I don't want their music. Ever.
They're occasionally useful in some packs, like if you have Thaumcraft, they have good aspects.
That's true, but
which was the mod that gave you like the little internet radio thing?
Open Blocks?
Was that Open Blocks? I like that one. On the first Sky Factory, I found this Russian club music one in a loot bag. It was actually pretty cool. I had it on all the time when I was on it.
I found a really, really, really bad English comedy one that was playing reruns of like 60-year-old English comedy bits.
Nice.
I think the most boring one I found was
playing,
the C-Pan radio.
C-Pan radio? Oh my
C-Pan
god.
radio, yeah.
Never again.
Yeah, that was back when we were playing Ultra Hardcore Survival.
I don't know what end game energy source I'm going to use. Right now, I am working on. I'm going to set up like a potato-fueled hooch-powered generator.
Is Mechanism in this pack? No, right?
No mech.
Isn't the new version of Mechanism supposed to have fusion power on?
Yep, it does.
That's cool.
Has fusion power, rocket launchers, flamethrowers.
Once they hit fusion power, they really are over 9,000.
Yeah, fusion, huh?
Thank you.
I definitely missed something there, didn't I?
DBZ reference. You weren't missing anything. Thank you very much, Death Knight and Your Mother 2002 for following.
That's a funny username.
It's a strange one.
That's not bad though. I was kind I give it small originality to that.
3 out of 5.
Are you streaming now?
Me? Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Streaming all day.
Oh. Oops.
You see that microphone by my name?
Ah, so that's not what that means. Okay.
Yeah, if you click on me, you'll see that says I am on air currently.
Well, you learn something every day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Apparently it's on you as well.
Normally, though, I like to learn it without sort of belly flopping into it, but okay.
Still have 2 more stacks of dust to sieve. Never.
Don't worry, I've only had to curse one person out for cursing on stream so far.
Well, I'm not streaming, but just don't want to turn off.
Oh, just right-click yourself
Right-click
and
your
go
name.
to Set Server Group. Turn off on air.
Yeah, that's a great app.
What?
That shouldn't be greyed out if you're an admin of the channel.
I don't know why you weren't set as a server admin. You did not have access to that for some reason.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, you were set as minion. I'll have to have Saf fix that later. He's supposed to have the minions set up to be able to change that, or maybe he only set it for VIPs.
I'll be right.
Anyway, I'm gonna change you back to what you were without this on air and let him figure it out when he's up and around, because he's got a system and I don't want to mess with it.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're gonna get some proper conduits made now that I have enough redstone to do so. And hopefully I've got a ton of iron waiting in here.
Yay, it's raining bacon.
Excellent. And I'm going to actually move things around a bit, set it up so that all of my generators are feeding into conduits, and then the conduits are feeding into the various blocks so that I can better share power. and we're going to get this auto packager and auto hammerer set up so that the output chest is just finished dust. And to do that, I hear that I can use one of the fuzzy buses and have it work out pretty well. Now, all of this gravel and such is different block numbers, so I'm going to have to do an item filter. Just enough filters that I can fit them all on.
Splat.
Bye, Per.
Well. Then he went off chasing falling bacon. He was like, no, the bacon. Save it.
He's got a point. Alright. I need to stop farming trees. Really
So,
need to
question.
stop farming trees. Answer.
Where do I get the sapling?
Huh? You didn't start with... Oh, you fell out of the world. You're supposed to start with... You're supposed to start with a couple.
I jumped. That's why I started. I thought there was a chest or something I missed, because I didn't start to have any sapling or anything in my inventory.
That's weird.
User joined your channel.
I don't know what to do about that. So, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, hang on a second. You're supposed to start with more than just a couple of oak saplings, I believe. Isn't it? It's 2 oak saplings and 4 glowstone slabs, right, Itanchi?
Yes.
Well, I had just the 2 books.
Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm coming to you.
Look. I'm at the base again, so...
It doesn't matter where you are.
Cheater.
Admin, you mean?
Same thing. As we say in my profession, root, God, what is the difference? Ooh, here we got some gold stone slab and 2 saplings. Thank you very much, Kainza.
Should be all set now.
Here we go.
Love Eats Tacos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right. This doesn't work at all for a reason. Wait, was this changed? Is that the problem? Don't know.
Alright, I finished sieving all my dust.
Sound muted. Microphone activated.
The 3rd tier filter?
A water cow. That's funny.
Oh, you mean from thermal dynamics? Yeah, that's totally not what I'm looking at. I am looking at the advanced item filter's not going to happen. I'm using extra utilities filters, which unfortunately use redstone. It's like my biggest limiter in everything I want to do right now is redstone. It's driving me mad.
The filters from Ender.io.
What about them?
Oh, they take a hopper and paper for their filters.
The advanced filter also then requires 4 redstone, 4 paper, and a Z-Logic controller.
Do you need the advanced filter?
No, but to make it as useful as like what the extra utilities one can do just by stacking a few filters together, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the comparator one? What? I have no idea what you mean, Morlin. Oh, the existing item filter? Okay, yeah. I see. That one is pretty cool, admittedly. But it is also pretty expensive. I want to set up this transfer node. Yes, there is Jacytho, but I'm not that progressed on magical crops, and it's not that easy to do in this pack. But anyway. The larger point here is that I now have the conductive iron I need to make the some conduits, energy conduits specifically. They're cheap energy conduits, but actually energetic alloy probably would have been better. Oh well. And now I can tear most of that setup apart and rebuild it using conduits to transfer power from all 3 generators to all of my machines. And that should make things run a little bit better. Or if nothing else, it will make the sieve run faster, which is really the slow part right now.
I'm not sure what it says about the voice actor. That the voice actor in question for the anime episode I'm currently watching, speaking in English, and yet it's still subtitled.
Ah.
That's so deaf people are supposed to be able to follow.
It's not like his English is bad, it's just his accent is just really stopping him from speaking fluidly, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I know
like
exactly what you're talking about.
Where we would pause in a sentence if we were speaking English, he's pausing in the sentence if where he would speak Japanese or something.
Mm-hmm.
Grammar, how does it work? Answer, I have no idea because I don't study Japanese or any other Oriental language. Although, just from the sheer amount of anime that I've watched, the subject tends to go first thing in a sentence.
I shall be right back. I am getting a phone call.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm back. Disassembling an already built system is always a pain.
Yep.
Especially if you're trying to do it in such a way that you keep things neat and organized.
I always find it worse when trying to put it back together and not remembering how everything went.
Well, the reason I'm disassembling it is to completely redesign it.
Ah, right, okay, then no problem for you then.
Not as such, no. I don't know how oh, because one of them must have spawned on top of my tree. And it's raining, so it started bouncing around like mad. Because I have absolutely no cover for it. Okay, that taken care of. First step is generators and conduits. And I'm going to need my redstone furnace in the center of the 3 generators. I need a lot more conduits than I have.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, you are still configured properly. Good. Good.
Lagging.
Excellent. Vampire Joker, thank you for the follow. Right, and now Hopper and that go up there. Go. Give me you. There. And that should sort my charcoal needs. Now, the other things that need power are going to be most likely a little trickier. Of them, the sieve is definitely the most important one to get maximum power to. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to lay out the conduits in a line for now. It'll give me the maximum access. And we're going to get our dust sieving again.
My barrels are like at 95% full of water. It stops raining.
Oh, that sucks.
And I don't have...
Hello, Atog. How are you?
Wait till the next one. Well. I guess. I've just crashed on me. Sure.
Okay, good news, Mogriax. I just got a message from Saffron. Sorry about the sudden checking of the phone and such. So we should be able to get you set up soon. Alright. Powdered aluminum, powdered silver, powdered tin, powdered gold. We have 9 metals in this pack. Powdered lead, powdered copper, powdered iron. I think I have the wrong number for him in here. Going to double check real quick, or I'll forget. The one I'm missing is powdered platinum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'm missing a couple. Lead, gold, tin, silver, aluminium, iron, copper, platinum, and ferrous are what I'm missing. And they're unlikely to show up anytime soon, so this will cover most of them. Whoops, that was glowstone. I don't want glowstone. Now, I believe I can put both item filters into the item node, and it'll pull out everything in the filter.
Yep, that is how they work.
Excellent.
Copper seems to be something I don't get as much of.
That seems pretty cool to Big Boss. Do I need to put both of the filters into another filter for it to work? Because it's not pulling the powdered tin out. And powdered...
I don't think you do.
I think it only looks at the first filter.
Oh, right. Kinda sucks. True.
Well, I guess if you just get another node and just use that.
I know that there's a way to stack filters. Okay, there you go. You set up the filter and then you can put it into the other one. Maybe. Let's see if this works. Yep, that worked. Alright, so you actually only need 2 item filters to do this, too. That's kind of nice. Okay, Saffron has your information now, Mogriax. We should get you on very soon. What am I doing? I'm putting away some of this stuff into the appropriate places, like the redstone. I'm wishing I could uncraft one of these item filters, but I can't. So I'll just stash it for now in the chest of tools, which is full. I should probably combine these bows in an anvil and, you know, get the enchanted bows full strength so that I can start turning them into enchanted books. And we're gonna... That's the wrong chest. Go ahead and put stuff in here. That doesn't belong there. Certus quartz dust belongs back over here. Radar Us Gaming? Maybe? Keyboard, help me out. Yeah, Radar Us Gaming? Sure. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Greetings, welcome, and such. Okay. So I need the auto packager to spit things out to... Well, actually, you know what? I want to... put you here. Put the auto packager out there a bit. Give me some more cobblestone.
Rip.
Now I can auto packager here. And item, or actually I just need to get the chest, don't I? Yeah, you can be moved to right here. Excellent, and then it's filling up with goodies. And it is not taking the stuff I don't want it to take, which is great. Now it moves fast enough that basically it won't fill up with a bunch of stuff all over the place. Stone, gunpowder, Certus, glowstone, skystone. I accidentally grabbed a bit of powdered platinum. Because the filter did not have the powdered platinum yet. That's okay. Okay. So now I've got the packager. I can put this chest right here. And it's going to fill up with the gravel and sand. Which... I need more item nodes. Okay. We can do this, though. I think I've got a good idea on how to make this work. And I actually have exactly enough filters to make this work. In fact, I'll need one more at some point if I want to do it proper. So the hammerer is going to go here. Not like that. Damn. Yes, like that. You should fill up. And then the item node will be here, and I need to, well, not to connect to anything except transfer pipes. Perfect. So now, any gravel that gets hammered should turn into broken ore, and then get fed back into the chest, and then get fed back to the auto packager. Now all I need to do is tell an item node to pull out everything in this chest that is not the ore dust. Is there a way to have this filter be a blacklist filter? I believe there is. Inverted filter. Use a redstone torch. Of course it's redstone. Why wouldn't it be redstone?
I'm getting very lucky with the Ender Lily seeds. I have like 15 of them now.
I don't even have words.
I have Ender Lily seeds.
Yes, you do. Works. You have lots of Ender Lily seeds. You person, you. See you, Garen. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent. That's all of the types of ore dust. So we fill up our inverted filter with all of these. Now it should grab everything that's not them. And now with a transfer pipe, it should send everything that's not them directly into the hammerer. And it is. Fantastic. Alright. Now my automated sieve system will create the dust for me. Now, if I wanted to get really fancy, I would set up a second smeltery or some other means of processing the dust into multiple ingots. But we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to let the dust accumulate for us. And we'll set up the sag mill and the alloy smelter where we can easily get at them and they won't interfere with anything else. Yay! Success.
Yeah, I slipped through my chest and I have 27 Ender Lily seeds.
Where are you guys getting all of these?
You're getting them from places.
Yes.
Apparently.
Places that you haven't been.
They got their luck back from you.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes. You stole all of it yesterday.
I wouldn't say that. I got to see some diamond horse on it. Well, that's more about stallions at the very least.
Alright, so now the final stage of this system is to get the powdered platinum into this filter. There we go. That can kind of shut it off for a bit. There's all the powdered ores. All we need to do is put them into this item filter and then replace the second item filter in the actual filter with the one with the powdered ores. Excellent.
Well, apparently I got charged service.
Now, if I ever want to do sand, I need to get a third item filter together with all of the crushed, I think it is. Yeah. Aluminum, tin, nickel, gold, platinum, iron, lead. Need copper. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting any more crushed of much anytime soon, am I? Maybe some. Wait. Aluminum, tin, nickel, gold, platinum, iron, lead, Copper and silver? Yeah, copper and silver. There's some silver gravel. No copper gravel, though. Darn. Thank you very much for following, Grand Thumb. Welcome to the stream. The soon-to-be ending stream.
Or exotic seeds. Or jungle.
Yeah, exotic or jungle trees. Patience, I do not have.
Yeah, no cactus seeds, but yet I'm able to gain exotic and freaking ancient.
They're all about the same probability, so. Got a lot more dust to go through before I'm going to be anywhere near getting another copper bit.
Ores are 1%, while cactus are 3%.
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello again.
Welcome back. Hello, Fire 2005.
User joined your channel.
You know what? I could make, if I made one more item filter inverted. From what I understand, you can basically stack the item filters indefinitely. I could just use this one inverted in the other one. And then I could pull out everything that's not ore into another chest. That could potentially be useful. Anyway, we're gonna upgrade our dust chest.
There's something called an item buffer in Ender.io. Don't know what it does.
Neither do I. Anyone know what the item buffer does? There's also a power buffer, an omni buffer, and a creative buffer.
Isn't a buffer something to make it go down slower?
I'd say a buffer is just like, you know, like an overflow chest, basically. It keeps a buffer of items so it doesn't open.
Okay, the big boss. I will, just for you, make this side a little bit better so that you can stop having heart attacks. Apparently the way I fly around the edge of the ore setup is too much for some people.
I do the same thing and it still makes me nervous watching you.
That's fair. It's like, oh no, he's gonna fall.
It's like, I'm even confident that you won't. It still gets me.
That's awesome.
Well, as I keep telling my niece, don't do as I do, do as I say.
Yeah. Alright, wood to iron. I'm gonna want... you know what? I'm probably gonna want 2 of these. And then the iron to gold. 2 of these as well. Probably should have just made the chest for the other one. Oh well. Too late now. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Craig. How we doing? Oh, okay, that's cool, Rainbow Encoder. Rainbow Encoder explained that the Ender.io buffer is a 9-slot chest that can be painted and has the push-pull mechanics of other Ender.io machines. And then I imagine the
cool.
energy buffer is like a tiny battery that, you know... And then if you combine the two into an Omni buffer, you know, you've basically got an awesome 9-slot hopper.
Battery.
Yeah.
Right.
I imagine. I'm not certain it's a battery. Okay. I think that's pretty much good.
Oh, look, another ancient ore. Exactly what I wanted. Not.
Hey, another bit of haste and another modifier on my Elamite pickaxe. That's cool. I need another item node. I'm out of item nodes. I'm basically out of everything at this point. Ender pearls, redstone, etc. What I have though is I have automatic ore production, which is pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy about this. And a honkin' big smeltery that can hold a lot of ore. Now if I can just get this thing to extract everything into the gold chest, I'll really be set up. I still need a bit of copper, broken copper, before I can do that. Oh no, silver. Whew.
You're a school bus. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, that's about that time for people. Yeah, I got kicked.
Hello, killer gnats.
Is there any point to having a chocolate milk fluid cow?
Maybe you really like chocolate milk?
Yeah, chocolate milk.
I want one.
I'm tempted to keep it, but I just don't know what good it is.
Buckets of chocolate milk can really be used for pretty much nothing, but they're awesome.
A minute.
Actually, yeah. There's really nothing you can do with chocolate milk.
A minute.
Except
Can't even
eat
drink
it.
it.
Well, drink, sorry.
I think you can't actually drink it.
I'm going to use up some hunger and see if I can.
Okay.
Okay.
I can swim in it.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but a giant pool full of chocolate milk would look questionable.
Yeah, it looks like something else.
Yeah.
It sounds so right and it sounds so wrong at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I feel bad about this, but I'm going to kill the cow.
Bye, cow. You are now leather.
Bye. It's okay, your body will be used for nice brisket and Angus.
Is there a way to avoid fluids in this?
There's a handful of void things, but...
Wait, a what?
I don't think they're, a fluid void.
Nullify destroys fluids.
Okay, there you go.
From expansion.
Nullifier.
What does? Nullifier? I have
It
no
will
idea.
destroy everything you put into it.
And you can put anything into it.
Yeah, but that would include the bucket, though, right?
No. You can pipe fluids into it. I think you can even use it to burn power if you're looking to test a power gen setup.
Yeah, but given the resources, I'm better off just throwing the bucket away.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was in a bucket. Oh, well, if that's the case, then just place it in the world and then overwrite it with a block of, you know, cobble or something.
Oh, good point.
Wow.
Simple things, isn't it?
It's the little things that kill.
Revolutionary.
Ooh, common loot bag. Let's see what I get in my common bag today. 4 obsidian. That is junk.
I think you can let the loot inside it when you look at it, and you just can upgrade with those bags that you don't have the loot you like.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay, sorry. I'm Captain Obvious again.
No problem. My day's good, Killer Nats. How's your day? Yes, redstone. More redstone. Alright, getting many stacks of dirt. Sand is... oh, right, sand isn't even outputting properly because I have it on the wrong side. I'm over a stack of sand. That's cool. I think I have a ton of iron now. Yes, good. We will employ hoppers. And we're going to make that liquid transfer node before we go anywhere else.
What's your primary way of getting sand? Are you using pulverizers or sag mills?
I got a pulverizer going. I'll probably put a bunch of cobble in a sag mill to get some, though. That's why I had a bucket in here forever ago. For the liquid transfer node, transfer nodes I knew I was eventually going to want to make. This way, I can automate my witch water production. Oh, but don't I need a world interaction upgrade for that?
What?
To use the liquid transfer node to grab water?
Yes.
You didn't. Oh, I don't know.
You didn't used to, but now you do.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. World interaction upgrades are cheap. Like, the most annoying part of the whole thing is the pickaxe.
Just because it's not stackable?
Even then, that's not a problem because I'm using the machinist workbench right now. But yeah. That's pretty much it. There we go. Yep, now it's grabbing lots of water. What the heck is happening here? I don't think that the transfer pipes like interacting with the barrels.
Why is that?
If you take a look at my stream, you can see the graphic for the witch water that is in them is floating quite a bit above the barrel.
They're actually they're like gradual as well. They look like steps.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh well.
Pretty much.
I think you could pump them in through the sides.
I think it's still going to do the same thing.
Oh, it's still working. But,
yes, it's working.
It's just one of those
yeah, it's working.
graphical problems.
Broke version of Forge, apparently.
Oh, that's been
It's dirt working.
a while.
It's Forge. Forge has been broke since it was made. I don't think it'll ever be completely fine.
Ban projects.
Whoa. Okay. That's weird.
Hey.
So apparently, when you make a water bucket using the cactus recipe, bucket back, and you still get a water bucket.
That's weird. That probably shouldn't happen.
Oh, well, I got a free bucket.
Can't complain at a free bucket, really.
People are really... Oh, I get an extra 3 iron every time I harvest 8 cactus. Okay, never mind. People probably would.
Yes. I would totally automate that for iron.
Wow.
Right.
Seems like a logical thing to do.
There we go. And...
I have my infinite water source now.
Soul sand production, go. Excellent. Now we will get our blood sapling. Well, maybe not today,
hopefully.
But we have all of the parts necessary for it. Iron, lead, tin, silver. Didn't even get onto the last page.
User joined your channel.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, good.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, 10 more redstone. Yay. Because I want lots of redstone and blood saplings make a good redstone farm.
Hey, I forgot about that.
User left your channel.
Hi, user. Alright, I need iron bars. Lots of iron bars. Do I have any electrical steel? Yes, I do. Excellent.
Not the steel you were looking for.
Actually, I think it is. I wish I could get regular steel to sub in for electrical steel. I have a molten steel cow. Which is probably the silliest thing ever.
I think liquid cows are just...
You broke up there. What?
I think liquid cows are just weird in general.
That's true.
I think the silliest one is the meat cow, honestly.
No,
Yes.
Don't go back to the meat cow, please.
I will agree that the meat cow is very silly. Like, super silly.
No meat cow.
Lord Lundar Endercore has definitely been on the list for a bit. Thank you, though, for the suggestion. They are occasionally appreciated. You know, when I don't rage about backseat gaming, which is... You never know what you're going to get. I'm either going to say thank you or I'm going to rage at you. So, it's a risk. Your choice.
I am Grout. Oh, always like that.
Yep. That's a good one.
Friggin'...
Yes, it is a liquid cow. Excellent, Teskey. Huh, I was expecting Apollo Cat home by now, but she's not here yet, so I'm going to take another bathroom break and we're going to keep going until she gets home. Back soon. Alright. Back. Where's that last energy? Oh, just started. Okay, fine. I can patience. Really, I can, I promise. I can't patience.
And these days.
You want to eat your pizza?
Nah, I'm saving that for dinner. I had plenty of lunch.
My lunch was McDonald's.
McDonald's makes a fine lunch.
Yep. Yuck. Why is it so dark in here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, I cannot eat that.
They have some decent things. You just need to,
What, McDonald's?
You gotta need to like, be a little choosy about what you eat. Speaking as someone that used to work there, you know?
It's not the reason. It's when I was young, I made poisoning at McDonald's, and since then, maybe it's psychological, but I'm not able to eat anything that comes from there.
That's fair.
And most fast food, actually.
That's a pretty common reaction to getting food poisoning somewhere you just can't eat at that location anymore.
That's why I can't
want some ice
eat
cream.
anything with warm apple anymore.
Then my favorite ice cream is put on freaking contamination water.
You know, I suppose that the next step to making this even better... no, don't do it. Don't start pumping anything into the smeltery. You will end up with so many alloys, there will be much regret. Sadness will abound.
If only your steelworks was in here, you can get the high oven, which doesn't
Right?
mix metal.
Well, not only that, it triples ore.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, that too. Definitely that too. Alright, I can finally
Chocolate fudge brownie for the win.
start getting some octadic stuff together. Just so much redstone being used right now, but that's alright. What we're going to do instead, we're going to upgrade the other 2 Stirling generators to work at double speed. There we go. And now I'm producing 120 RF per tick, which is enough to actually outpace the sieve, anyway. Yes, the sieve is slowly gaining power. Excellent. The hammerer does not need to work nearly as fast as the sieve, so does not have any upgrades in it yet. And the packager is also having no problems keeping up with things.
Bird is so weak.
So as long as these 20 stacks of wood last, producing power charcoal for my Stirling generators, I should do pretty well. I do seem to be using all 40 RF per tick from all 3 of them, though. Alright, time to see how much more redstone is popped into my sieve. 8 more. Good. Now the big problem is I don't have a good way to supply dust specifically. Hang on. It takes 2 of them and 2 vibrant alloys, and each vibrant alloy requires 1 energetic alloy. And the energetic alloys are the gold and redstone. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. There. Now we can get upgraded to octadic.
Yeah, that reminds me of something. I got like 20 vibrance alloys from my ward bags.
Wow.
Yeah, what?
Got 20 vibrant alloys.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is,
Yeah, we've
you
got
know,
like 16 of them.
all I'm hearing is spend more time killing monsters and you get awesome stuff.
Except for
That's why
copper.
we have.
That's the one thing I don't have, copper.
That's why we have 32 speed upgrades, well actually 40 total.
Wow. That seems overkill.
Well, no, 32 on the... Oh, wait, I said on the hammer. And 8 on the sieve.
Jock
It's
6006 and Grand Thumb, thank you for following.
Or our RF production is keeping up, so...
Oh, stop traveling.
It's going well, Jock. How's it going for you? Oh, I have a unlit spot. There was a zombie waiting for me. I must find it and destroy it. Thank you for following Shadowmaster306. Hello, Grace2000. And thank you for following. You know, honestly, I don't want to, like, build everything on mob drops, though. Like, as entertaining as that would be, I'm just not interested in it. Because I was trying to build something, like, small and efficient and server-friendly that would give me just enough stuff that I needed instead of the, like, overkill that I usually get. Holy crow, I got a horse. No, I'm sorry. I got a Molten Lumium cow that had a wolf hat on, so I thought it looked like a horse from a distance when I half saw it.
I thought you had a boat stallion coming, but you know.
Not yet. Molten Signalum. I already have one of you. Goodbye. Molten Obsidian. You are not very useful. Molten Copper. You, well, not going to bother with. Molten Glass.
That would be very useful for me right now because my sieve is getting 0 copper. Well, from the past 2 or 3 hours of it working, it's got 5 broken copper ore.
Wow. Yeah, that's not going very fast.
Nope.
Yeah, not the same problem.
It's got stacks on stacks of everything else though.
So much iron yet, no copper.
Yeah, I definitely need to, like, organize my cows at some point. Excellent. You're back to doing gravel, which means I should get some copper in here soon. I'm already up to 3 broken copper. I need 1 more. Yeah, Moo Fluids is very entertaining. Alright, I like the Ender IO tanks for providing water, and I kind of want to build some to go with the vat. I need 4 of the fluid tanks to make that happen, which means 16 iron bars and a pile of iron and glass. Excellent.
And voila.
They are from the Move Fluids mod, and they are, they provide every fluid in the game that you can imagine.
They're
Yeah.
very, very OP.
Okay, yeah, right-clicking potatoes is not getting me much. Grab a stack of potatoes, stack of sugarcane. Alright. Thank you for following Tiger Plays MC. Ow. Maybe these are not the thing that I expected. I think I grabbed the wrong tank entirely. I was thinking of a tank that I've used in Direwolf 20 pack that when you made it 2x2 would auto-generate water. Oh, it's the reservoir! That's the one I used. I have no idea what the Ender IO fluid tank is for, but... yeah, Jock. Jacitho, it's a kitchen sink skyblock. I mean, it's fun. It's not meant to be progression or balanced. So, yes. Oh, hey, I got a blood cow.
Sounds scary.
Molten copper, molten mushroom, molten soup, berry, ardite. Where did my signalum cow go? Maybe over here. I think it's one of these two. There's signalum, there's the other. Apparently I have two signalum cows now.
You have so many cows.
Yeah, I need to give them more room at some point.
Don't have a cow, man.
But yeah,
It has
see?
to come.
You, like, if I were to go to that, say, this gelid cryothium cow, I scoop out a bucket of gelid cryothium. And then I can use... Oh, you know what? I don't have any fluid tanks on hand. And I'm hoping, I'm really, really hoping that I can set up a rancher to harvest the fluids from the cows.
No, it doesn't work. The only way you can automate it is through the autonomous activators.
Boo. Oh well. That's fair, Josepho. As a beginner, a big, ridiculous, sprawling mod pack like this is probably not for you. You're going to want to look more into something like Regrowth or Agrarian Skies or something like that that kind of steps you through a bunch of the quests, a bunch of the mods, and teaches you how to play.
I didn't even get to finish Regrowth.
Yeah, honestly, no one did because it's not finished yet.
Well, I didn't get to finish everything that it had to offer because I kind of had to leave on short notice.
What happened anyway?
I had to head back to Virginia.
Okay.
I got a call saying it's like, hey, you gotta come back to Virginia.
Ah.
Like, fine, I'm coming.
But I'm doing so under protest. TrackN99, thank you for following.
But at least this time I didn't get there like at freaking 2. Right there at a reason. Here, I just lost 4.
You're breaking up. You're either lagging or letting go of your push to talk button as you speak.
No, I'll put myself on mute. Fine. Go ahead, look at there, I got haste modifier.
Are reservoirs disabled or something? can't seem to craft them. Cauldron, quite clear glass. Huh, that's weird.
4.
Track end, that's not nice.
Try it with just normal glass.
Or triple play, that's not nice. I did. Tried that as well. See?
2 of them was...
Maybe with the
did you see how
fused
2 of them
quartz
are
glass
fused quartz?
from Ender IO, it will work.
Well, I was able to make the quite clear glass from Ender IO.
That's weird.
Quartz.
I doubt anything's disabled yet.
What were you trying to make?
Reservoir.
The middle 2 pieces of glass seem to be the same thing. No matter
Yeah,
what.
the
the
middle
2 fused quartz.
quartz and the rest of it.
Oh, okay, I see. Right, that's what I screwed up. And that's fused quartz, not actual glass. It just looks exactly like quite clear glass. Thank you!
Yes.
Knew I was
Is it
derping
quite
somewhere.
clear?
Luckily, I've already smelted a bunch. I mean, I've already done up a bunch of nether quartz. Sifted a bunch of soul sand. There we go.
God, making more weird bricks and whatnot, it's gonna take forever.
There we go. Now I can finally have my favorite fluid thing. It's really not fruity, and that's fair load, Bloondar. There we go. And now the reservoir will keep itself full. Excellent. And now I put the vat on here, and it should keep the vat full if I whack it with a wrench, I believe. Yep. Excellent. And then potatoes and sugar, right? Yeah, potatoes give you the 4.0 to make hooch. And then I'll need another vat with gunpowder and redstone if I want rocket fuel. But I don't think I'm gonna bother burning redstone for power anytime soon. If I remember right, this process actually goes relatively quickly. Yeah. And every sugar and potato will produce a bucket of hooch, which I believe the combustion generator from Ender IO, if I remember right from the wiki, produces a lot of power, even without capacitors. But I'm going to double check the numbers now. Because thanks to the power of Google, I can do that.
Microphone activated.
I really need to stop using the right-hand shift to control, or I need to change those, you know? Alright, the combustion generator. Will produce 360,000 RF per bucket of hooch at 60 RF per tick. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go get a combustion generator made.
Is that with an octitic capacitor?
That's base.
Wonder what it's with the octitic.
I'm about to find out, if I can. Wow, I've played through 2 server resets today.
Well, yesterday Sat disabled the server reset so you can stream.
Yep.
And now Sat not there, so...
Oh, he's around. Just not at the moment. Pulverized coal, silicon, iron ingot. Alright, I need to get 2 more electrical steel. So, bump. Where... Do I not have silicon yet?
Isn't that melting sand or something?
I guess I don't. You sag mill sand, or clay. Sand or clay to get your silicon. I actually don't have great sand production at the moment. However, sag mill is probably one of the better options for sand production. Oh, it won't take a capacitor. Okay, that's a shame. So it's just flat, each bucket can produce another 36 buckets, and it provides 60 RF per tick, which I believe is going to be as much as a Stirling generator with an octatic.
Stirling's with octatics is 80.
80, okay, so it's pretty close. And then, if I do another 10,000 RF process with a redstone and a gunpowder, I can turn the hooch into rocket fuel, which will burn longer for 160 RF per tick, producing a total of 1,120,000, or 1,120,000 RF. Wow. Words are hard.
At what rate?
160 RF per tick per combustion generator.
Oh, that's quite useful.
Yeah, it's a good setup. And, like, one of these vats can run multiple generators. Well, I mean, you'll need 2 vats to do it, but 2 of these vats can run multiple generators. It's why I wanted to use it on Direwolf 20, and it's why I'm using it now. But it's still not going to get me any faster redstone. Like, this is all well and good, but it's not going to get me redstone faster. Which is like the main limiting factor of everything I'm doing at the moment. I really like the way the Machinist Workbench works with NEI. It's probably one of my favorite crafting things. Short of Applied Energistics, that is.
I'm gonna make it my goal to get wings tonight.
Stop saying that, you're making me jealous.
Oh, believe me, I am nowhere near getting one. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the angel ring?
Yeah, the free cheaty fly thing.
Yeah. So you're nowhere near the Ender Star, right? Nether Star.
Oh no, I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, I figured that was the most limiting factor possible.
But you can fight the Wither without armor or anything. I just have to make a load of Witherproof obsidian.
Yeah.
Which isn't too hard. But I should probably make the alloy smelter right now. Would be a start, I believe.
It's an important one.
It's not important. It's fine. I don't need one.
You're just gonna. Well, I mean, yeah. Come on, like Steve up and do it by hand. He can compress. He can compress diamonds into solid cubic meter blocks with his bare hands. You can alloy some metals together.
Yeah, I should be able to. Should be fine. Yep, restart.
What just happened?
Have a restart.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming.
Yep. Hal only announced it twice.
Oh yeah, I was AFK. Yeah. I was actually in another TS channel for a bit and playing something else. So an all-day stream today?
Yeah, looks that way, doesn't it?
Ah, yeah, I just went off to work and you were streaming, got back from work and still streaming, so...
Yep. But a good day.
Awesome. Yeah.
It's a good gig if you can get it. Though I have to say, I had a job where we're mandatory gameplay every Friday, and that sort of got old pretty fast, to be honest.
SC Rogue, thank you for following.
A job with mandatory gameplay. Well, what was you doing as a
team building exercise? We are going to play games together because that is what we are going to do.
Whether you like it or not, you will play this game.
It was what we made.
Oh, testing your own product. What I learned when I did a little QA work is that you should never have devs QA their own stuff.
No.
It does not go well. There's always problems. Goodbye, user.
Yeah, probably because they can't see it.
It does take quite the long while to reload. I think we're going to, we need to put Fastcraft on the server. I don't think it's there.
Well, the problem Saffron had with it is that it's not working with Cauldron.
Yeah, but we can't.
It's competing with Cauldron.
We can't use that anyway because Cauldron has issues with NAI.
Yes, he said so, but he was hoping for an updated version, I think.
I believe I just talked to him a little while ago.
Oh, okay. Well, he said that yesterday, so could be outdated.
My information is as of an hour ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it's more up to date. Then disregard what I said.
Who are you? Wait, I overdid it. I disregarded his entire existence.
Oh.
Who are you?
Oh.
Throw a 1d20 for disbelief.
You can, but you're not.
I remember having a GM once that decided that if you can make a high enough wisdom save, you can, in fact, disbelieve the dragon hard enough that it disappears. And the cleric pulled it off.
That is fun.
Yeah, it was good times. Unfortunately, we were supposed to kill the dragon for a bounty, but because he disbelieved it so hard that it ceased to exist, no one knew it ever existed.
Oh, dear.
And then we were arrested for trespassing in the King's Forest. It was a weird game.
Yeah, casuality is a dangerous thing to mess with.
Yeah.
I'm so sad I can't play any more pen and paper games.
You can't?
I miss it. No, I was GM for so many years, it sort of ruined everything for me.
Oh. Yeah, I like playing and I like GMing still, because I've mostly kept myself to good friends that don't destroy my games when I GM.
Yeah.
Oh, they drive me
nuts.
nuts.
Agree. You can put it this way, I started on the blue and red book for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, so you're well familiar with the idea that no campaign survives contact with the players.
No. There's a reason why most game designers are unpleasant persons. And that is because people mess with their designs all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a tip on how to find hidden stuff in games. Think like the most obnoxious guy ever, and then you're gonna find all the hidden locations.
Yeah, that reminds me of, I was trying out Dying Light last November or something like that, and within 30 seconds of actually having control of my character for the first time, I managed to break the game. You start in a room with a bunk bed. I jumped on top of the bunk bed and was messing around and found a camera glitch. So I started poking at the camera glitch because it was bugging my partner who was watching me play, and ended up clipping through the ceiling onto the roof. There was no way out. There was nowhere you could go. So I tried walking through one of the walls because I was still clipping through the walls, and I ended up in a room that you're not supposed to access until later in the story, which meant the door was closed and locked and there was no way out of it.
Weird.
This pack takes a really long
Well, I have
time
to
to
say, the
restart.
game is really fun.
It's still processing the restart. Looks like Apollo Cat just got home. So, I guess we are not going to be coming back to the server today for the stream, folks. Let's see if I have someone else that I can throw you people at.
I'd prefer to be not thrown, thank you.
Oh, hey, you know what? You guys should go watch Zoxea. She is playing Regrowth from probably the beginning. And she's pretty awesome. So, let me make sure I get that right. There you go. You guys, go harass Zoxeus for a while. Well, don't harass her. Go hang out with Zoxeus for a while. Enjoy the stream with her. I will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. I'm not certain when. I will definitely be online during Saturday for some streaming, and I don't know. You'll see me around. Later, folks.
Later.
Goodbye.
Later.
Later, man.